on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track. For the stats, I be beating the odds. And the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turret just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it. I'm with the shooter. I don't that type of computer. I'm with the shooter. I don't that type of computer. Fresh up out the stove, come and get it while it's hot. Little nigga, Mr. Bird, you was tweaking with a thigh. You done lost some pussy after beating up the block. I'ma put this shit on gang, I be getting to the guap. Think you hotter than me, then that nigga off the rock. Why Keisha got these niggas really thinking they are ox? Hit them niggas up, got me feeling like I'm Pops. All these niggas pussy and they cherries getting pop. With a Glock 45, all them niggas getting shot. I'ma spin a block, nigga, I'ma spin a block. I'ma ditch the pill, let my man get a shot. Got these niggas switching up from a fan to a op. Niggas really hate that I'm the man on my block. Nigga, I'ma stand tall, 100 grand on my block. Strip on fire, sedan on my block. Watching for the fence, it's a van on my block. Lead a motor running, lead a motor running, yeah, yeah. Lead a motor running, lead a motor running, yeah, yeah. Lead a motor running, lead a motor running, yeah, yeah. I can feel it when it's coming, I can see before it's coming, I can feel it when it's coming, feel it when it's coming, feel it when it's coming. Lead a motor running, lead a motor running, lead a motor running, yeah. Lead a motor running, lead a motor running, lead a motor.
Yeah. Peace and blessings, man, to everybody that's in the building, man. Make sure y'all smack that like button, man. Do your boy one good favor by smacking that like button and support the channel, man. Support the channel that really actually supports the movement, man. Peace and love to everybody that's in the building. Happy Wake and Bake Show. Y'all already know what we talking about, man. We about to be stepping on Tether's next, and we about to put BTA to a couple of immigrants, man. I got to make a comment to where somebody left a comment that shout out to everybody in the building. This is the Wake and Bake Show. Y'all already know this thing ain't official until I light my backwood up. Y'all let me know where y'all calling in from, where y'all tapping in from, what y'all smoking on this morning. Make sure y'all be safe as y'all move around, make your daily commutes, and as you travel, whether to work, from work, dropping the children off at school, whatever it is that you may be doing, be safe, be aware, stay vigilant. Dangerous. You understand what I'm saying? But let's do this thing proper. We're going to get it started, but we got to get through the rest of this intro. We got to talk to the family in the building. Let's get right to it. Spread that original power. Let's go.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God or Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping feeling stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let they slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about I'm busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Yeah, we officially made it through the intro, man. Salute to everybody that's in the building, man. We do appreciate everybody that's in the building rocking out, man. We can get everybody to drop a fire emoji in the building. That'll be fantastic. That'll be absolutely fantastic. Salute to everybody that's in the building, man. We got to get this message out. Delineation for the nation on the road to reparations, man. We got to start gatekeeping our culture. We got to start defending our culture. And you should be honored to be standing on code and standing up for your prestige royal lineage, family. These are just obvious things that we got to talk about. You know, we got some of the most documented records of any people on the planet. We're documented. The world knows exactly who we are. It just seems like we forget. We be so far removed, and I understand that we are creatures of amnesia. And sometimes we just need a simply reminder. We the greatest to ever do this shit, family. Give yourself a pat on the back, man. I know we don't get enough credit for our work that we do, but we are the greatest melanated group of people to ever live on this planet. I'm stamping that, man. Delineation on the road to reparations. Hashtag that. Share your live stream. Make sure y'all get into it. I want to react to a couple videos. Really just audio. But the conversations is what we're going to be taking merit in, right? So salute to everybody that's in the building, man. This is the Wake and Bake Show. If you're new to this channel, go ahead and subscribe. You ain't going to want to miss anything that gets uploaded, none of the live conversations. And, man, y'all know we bring the science, we bring the real, the raw, and the authentic. You see what I'm saying? And we keep it on the scholastic form. I'm really a scholar when it comes to this shit, too. Don't get it twisted. I debate the tops. Anybody feeling froggy, we can line it up. You understand what I'm saying? We can line it up. This is what I'm. But I'm standing on American lineage, the true American lineage. The foundational Aboriginal, foundational Black, foundational American Indian lineage, Negro, Black, and color. I just want to make that very clear as we continue this understanding. I'm fighting for your ancestors, whether you are or not. You understand what I'm saying? So shout out to the real ones. Drop them fire emojis. Let me know where y'all at this grand rising, what city, what state you in. Let's get a quick roll call. Hey, and y'all know it ain't official until I light my backwood up. So let's go ahead and get this thing cracking. Let's go ahead and get right into it, man. We're gonna get right into this audio. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Let's get right into it right now.
10 years. I came here as a minor. I'm 26. Yeah.
There you go. So what's on your mind, dear?
Tariq, when I first ran into you, you were not anti-African. You were doing your thing on.
Notice that she said, when I first ran into you, Tariq, you were not anti-African. We're not. Most Black Americans are not anti-nothing. We're not anti-nothing. Y'all just feel like y'all can go around doing bullshit. You know what I mean? Pretty much acting like the lapdog for the European powers and not be checked about it. You understand what I'm saying? That's just all that is.
26. Yeah.
There you go. So what's on your mind, dear?
Tariq, when we first ran into you, you were not anti-African. You were doing your thing on Haiti. I did not know much about it, but I've seen you before. So I just want to know what.
I'm not. What makes you think I'm anti-African?
I mean, it's a lot of things that the FBAs are saying that people are correlating to you because they see you as the leader.
But
nobody sees Tariq as a leader. I just want to make that clear. And he stresses this overly enough. And I just want to make it clear. He's not nobody's leader. We rock with Tariq. He is our brother, just like you guys is in the chat for the most part, of my brothers and my sisters. And no one is above nobody. We here side by side. A lot of us been doing our own independent research. We have our own lived experience that give us our own perspective about you tethers and immigrants. It's 49, almost 50 million of us in America. You think everybody is creating their opinions and perspective based off of what Tariq Nasheed says? Hell no. We've been talking like this. We've been delineating. If you see, y'all just ain't ran into so real niggas like me on the internet. I got over 45,000 subs. And they've done shadow banned my channel since they deleted it off of YouTube. We fought and got it back. The world knows what's going on around here. When you go back 10 years ago, you're going to see Aboriginal power on people like Sarnetta TV, which is a known Pan-African. We was delineating on their platform. We not African. Give a damn about none of that DNA tell. We don't give a fuck about none. We don't have nothing African in our lineage. As a matter of fact, we're going to make this claim right here. African Americans ain't African. We from America, gang. We from America. We from here. We did not come here. We're from here. We are not new here. We grew here. It's the difference, fam. And we've been standing on that, and I'm glad to see the rest of the world and the family standing up on that, man. Go ahead and drop a fire emoji for the ones who's been delineating from the giddy up as American Indian or Aboriginal Indigenous American. Shout out to the FBAs for delineating as well. That's the rest of the family. We all the same, just different names. You understand me? Let me say it again. We all the same, just different names. Now, listen, man, let's get a few people to support the channel. This channel is not monetized. YouTube been shadow banning my channel. They denied me for monetization. It's all bad over here. But listen, we're going to get the family to support the channel. We're going to get the family to support the channel. You understand me? We do this. This is what we do. So make sure y'all support the channel. Cash App information in the chat. And let's get right back into some more of this heat, man. Let's go.
How you be the leader of the lineage? How are you the leader of a lineage?
They always refer. It's a lot of things that the FBAs are saying that people are correlating to you because they see you as the leader.
But okay, here we go. How you be the leader of a lineage? How are you the leader of a lineage?
They always refer to you, though, Tariq. They always reference back to you. That's the thing.
Your fellow immigrants do that. Nobody does that but immigrants. Literally nobody else.
It's not just immigrants.
It is just immigrants. Nobody. There's not one person who said, "Hey, Tariq is my leader." Nobody. And I've never claimed to be a leader. That's a lie that lying immigrants say, right?
I don't know about that being a lie that lying immigrants say, because when I did my research,
it is a lie. That's a lie.
Okay.
That's a lie. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. When I did my research on FBA, right? You are the person that owns the word mark of FBA, right?
No. Several people own different word marks for Foundational Black Americans. So what? I own a trademark for clothes and events. There's somebody else who owns a trademark for T-shirts with Foundation. I don't even know who the person is. There's about 3 or 4 different people who own different trademarks with the name Foundational Black American for different products. See, y'all got to stop trying to use bad faith arguments to try to say
y'all, Tariq.
Y'all, man, but that's what you're doing. You said you did some research because that's a bad faith argument.
Obviously, you didn't do no research. You can't come over here with that little bitty ass voice with all this huge ass tethering. You got a little bitty voice with a big tethering personality. That's sick.
See, y'all got to stop
That shit don't work with
trying to
us.
use bad faith arguments to try to
Don't say y'all, Tariq. I'm
y'all,
asking
man,
you.
but that's what you're doing. You said you did some research because that's a bad faith argument. Trying to say I'm the leader of 50 million people because I got a trademark on clothes. You're not dumb, beloved. That's you being deceptive. There's a lot of
I am
trademarks.
not. I'm
There's
sorry.
trademarks on the word Jamaican. There's trademarks, about 40 trademarks on the word Jamaican. Are those people the leaders of Jamaicans?
There is nobody that owns a trademark of Jamaica itself, though. They can have Jamaican this, Jamaican that. It's like 100 Jamaican, authentic Jamaican Caribbean kitchens right here in America itself, in North America.
Right.
And all of them, yeah. What may
Right.
I
That
say?
same thing. You just prove your own point. You just debunk yourself, dear.
Shit, she literally just debunked herself. It's not a lineage. There's copyrights on everything, almost. You know what I mean? Just about every name, every term, every ethnic, quote unquote name got a copyright, got a trademark behind it somewhere, some fashion. And if they don't got one now, they will have one soon. That's just how that works. Shout out to the 41 people that's listening in. Make sure y'all share this live stream too, family. I do need y'all to share this live stream, family. Go right down to the share button, copy it, or repost it. Go down to that button, share, copy, repost. You figured it out, me? Go ahead and do that for your nephew on a Rake and Bake show. I know y'all just getting up. I know y'all just getting started, getting y'all morning started, especially for those on the East Coast. It's 9 o'clock a.m. For those that's on the West Coast, it's like 6 o'clock. Get your ass up, man. We rock it. It's the Wake and Bake show. Get up and going, family. We here ready to go. Go ahead and share that live stream while you're getting up. Go ahead and do a quick repost on your Twitter, your TikTok, your Instagram, your Snapchat, your Facebook. Go ahead and lock in, twin. Lock in, twin. Let's continue though.
I don't have a trademark on the lineage.
When you look up
you just debunk yourself, beloved.
No, I did not. Because when you look up FBA, you show up as a #1 top.
No, I don't.
Yes,
if you Google.
Let me see. I'm gonna Google it. I'm about to Google FBA right now. Look, I'm about to Google. I'm about to do it right now. Foundational Black American. All right. Let's see. Damn, let's see. Let's see. We're going to pull it up live on the screen right here in front of everybody. We're going to do it live. We're going to pull it up live. Y'all ready to see? Let's take this off the screen real quick. Hold on. Let's take this off the screen real quick. All right. Let's take this off the screen real quick. Let's make this real big so everybody can see it. No excuses, right? All right, let's go down the reef. I just typed in Foundational Black American in your Google search bar. The Copilot search, which is the AI generation. It said Foundational Black Americans, meaning history and controversy. So look, they already putting this. Tethers must have typed this up. I guarantee some Tethers typed this bullshit up. Foundational Black Americans, aka FBA, is a term to use to describe descent of Black people whose ancestors were enslaved in America, emphasizing lineage tied to American chattel slavery and its aftermath. That's bullshit. Where the Aboriginal lineage at in this conversation? Designated to often invoke in the discussion about identity, historical continuity, reparations, and representation. All right. Now look, let's go down to it. Let's read some more. Let's read it off. Origins and definition. The term is popularized in 2019 by personality and author Tariq Nasheed. All right. Who defined it as a person classified as Black who can trace their blood lineage back to the American slave system. All right. Before he actually tracking it down to 1870, which is after slavery. So this is all bullshit. Even though he did popularize it that word. He did popularize it. We ain't going to make no more. He ain't the leader, but he did popularize it, motherfucker. Now, look, historical narratives, maroon flags, emphasizing. So I got a whole little breakdown. I believe Tethers put this shit together, though. I'm not even going to lie to you. I believe Tethers put this shit together. I believe Tether's put that shit together. Somebody here, he's the leader of y'all cult. He's not no leader, bro. He's not no leader, bro. Nobody goes around quoting him except for you. Y'all niggas call him y'all leader, Big Dog Philly OG. But you a flat earther, and Bro Sanchez is your leader, nigga. Bro Sanchez could shit on y'all and y'all be happy.
FBA, the Wikipedia comes up. There's so many articles on.
See, the difference is I teach. I'm the teacher. How you gonna say I'm a master teacher? But I'm the teacher of the master teacher. Come on, man. Big Dog, you tripping. Bro Sanchez literally teaches you.
That's not true. Even Wikipedia doesn't even mention me.
Tariq, if you go on any type of Google source and you type in who is the head of...
I correct people all the time, but I feel like I have a issue on some of the perception of history. Big Dog, you never challenged Bro Sanchez, and you don't even believe everything. You niggas is in a cult.
FBA, Foundation of Black America. It's going to show you as you trademarked it.
Ma'am, there is no head of FBA.
That's
no,
not
ma'am, listen, no.
Okay, go ahead.
There is no head of FBA. If you type in who's the head of FBA, AI will probably say, hey, a bunch of lying Tether said Tariq. They'll probably just say what y'all been saying on social media, but there is no head of FBA, dear. How do you be the head of 50 million people?
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked.
Sorry about the ass. Big Dog, your ass need to sit down, boy. You know, this ain't a tree you want to bark down when you're literally in a cult, brother. You in two different cults. You're in the Aboriginal cult and the FBA cult, nigga. And the Flat Earth cult, nigga. You a multi-cult nigga. You multi-coding. You're multi-coding. You feel me? Come on, Big Dog. Don't do me like that, fam. It's the way you
50 million people.
I mean, they have been ways.
And why do you want there to be a leader of a lineage so bad? Why are you so desperate?
No, I'm not asking for a leader. I did not even know who FBA was until I came to TikTok.
But you're so desperate to try to act like there's a leader. Are you trying to disrespect our lineage? Trying to minimize it into some kind of group? Because it sounds like you're trying to minimize our lineage. Why are you trying to minimize our lineage?
Not at all. I'm just going based on what I've been learning on this app and what I've looked up. When I look at the FBA website, I mean...
Really? What you see now? Yeah, that's another thing. There's a website talking about our culture. Yeah, there's nothing about that. There's literally nothing about that website that would tell you that there's a leader. In fact, it explicitly explains that there is no leadership. So how did you do research and you just skip past the site? Who is
the owner? Okay, but who's the owner and the beneficiary of that website? Then?
There you go, Big Dog. You got it right. Call me your leader. I'm your leader from now on. You address me as Leader Bap. Your great leader who's taught you all the greatest Aboriginal American knowledge you can ever confine. Just say, damn, most of the talking points I use, I got from you. Just go ahead and say it. It's okay. It doesn't hurt.
I'm the owner of the site.
Right.
Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. And that site, the FBA site, that's his site. That's his decree. That ain't for our foundational Black Americans, nigga. We don't gotta agree with Tariq Nasheed. And guess what? We still foundational to this month. I don't have to know Tariq, agree with Tariq, and I'm still foundational. See, y'all just be slow. Who's the leader of the American Indians?
Nothing about that website that would.
Oh, I forgot. They literally got leaders and chiefs over their tribes. Y'all not
tell you that there's a leader. In fact, it explicitly explains that there is no leadership. So how did you do research? And
shout out to all my American Indians. Shout out to all my American Indians. Shout out to the world.
The owner of the site.
Right. But that's what I came up with.
Right. And if the owner of the site is telling you that I'm not the leader of the lineage, wouldn't the owner of the site be an expert on what he's the leader or not the leader of, right?
Right. And the owner of the site would be the only beneficiary to all the merch that is bought, right?
Yeah, if I sell merch on the website, if I sell a book on the website.
And nothing is wrong with that. But I want to ask you a main question.
Hold on. Let's unpack what you just said. The merch on the website is merch that I create and sell. There's other people who use the term Foundational Black American. They sell their own merch on their own platforms. What's the point of that?
Right.
Does
There's
that
only
mean
one main website. All right.
that's the website that explains what Foundational Black American is culturally, just like the African American History Museum website. They tell you what African American history is. The person who owns that site don't own or the leader of African American culture, are they?
No, but they're the top beneficiary of the
Whatever sold,
branding.
whatever
Okay,
sold,
and that's cool, Terry.
whatever
And
sold on that site, right? Whatever sold on that site, they're going to be the beneficiaries of whatever sold on the African American Museum site. So you kind of you're debunking yourself, beloved. You're
I
debunking.
am not debunking. I'm asking you questions. It has nothing to do with debunking. I'm not accusing you of anything.
But yeah,
So
you kind of said leader. You debunking
they
yourself, which
kind
is
of
good.
describe you as that.
Yeah,
Because
which
either
is
they say
good.
you or
Again, the only people who do that are tethers, and tethers are known for lying, and that's why we delineate. That's kind of a good thing that they lie so much that makes people want to delineate even more, right?
Yeah, the only people that says FBA is a group, it has a leader and all this little shit, it's tethers. And I'm starting to hear a lot of people within our own community say this shit. So I'm starting to think that y'all got tether background. And y'all can't convince me otherwise. I'm looking at everybody who challenges your own lineage with a side eye. Your ass is a tether. Flat out. And nobody can convince me otherwise. Straight up.
okay. I hear you. I hear you.
Right.
Okay. But let's talk about what I mainly wanted to ask you, Dr. Tariq, is about that statement that I've heard on several different panels that you made about them, the YT offering you a big bag. And I'm not saying this to be disingenuous. I want you to answer me.
You're being disingenuous, but go ahead.
I am not.
Go ahead.
I am not being disingenuous at all.
It's called tether.
I am not a tether.
They use these little conniving, passive-aggressive questions when they're trying to be sneaky and vindictive. And I'm glad that people call them out. I call them right out. As soon as they ask the little slick questions, you know they trying to be slick, I call them out and let them know that we see you. You can't hide, little tether. So we're just going to go ahead and answer your little conniving question and just continue to bushmeat beat your little retarded conversations down. These are remedial conversations. American Indian is trademark. America is trademark.
Yeah, you kind of
Hebrew is trademark.
Because
I am not. I don't tell them nothing that is of not my culture.
So what do you think that I got?
Okay, but let me finish. I don't know what you got. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, let's go.
You said, okay, all right. You said that they offered you a big bag, right? To talk shit and talk down on Black immigrants. You didn't say if you accepted it or not.
So do you think what I said? They wanted me to come on television on Fox News. They offered me money to come on Fox News during election season to shit on immigrants, which I never did. You never see me on Fox News or any television show shitting on immigrants. I don't get around white people and talk about anybody black like that. I don't do that. So I never did it. Have you seen me on TV shitting on immigrants?
Well, I saw you on TV. You were upholding the Haitians, as far as I know. That's the first time I've seen you.
I've done movies uplifting Haitian history.
You're right.
Right. So yeah, that again debunks your narrative, right?
I don't have a narrative, sir. I am very
You brought
new
it
to
up.
this.
That's a narrative. You brought it up. So all right.
Okay.
So I clearly didn't get no money.
All right.
So why'd you bring that up? Why'd you bring that up, dear?
I had to ask you. You want me to go and ask them?
That's another thing. You don't have to ask anything, Tether. That's another thing that lets you know that a motherfucker is a tether or a coon. When they start pocket watching you, that's how you know one of these people that you're talking to is a coon. And I know there's a lot of people that's in and out, crowbarring their way into the community, acting like they're Americans, Indians, Aboriginal, or Black Americans. The first thing they do is challenge the lineage and pocket watch. As a man, now I can understand the lady doing that. That's what ladies do. Ladies watch niggas' pockets. But as a man, you shouldn't be watching another man's pocket, man. You should be focusing on getting your own chili, man. You sitting here worrying about what another man got in his pocket. Immigrants do that every day. Immigrants and tethers watch Black Americans' pockets. So for you to go scoop down to below a man and to below American standard is just beyond me. Stop being a pocket watching wimp. That is unmanly, like to my men that's out there that's listening, don't do that. It's unmanly like.
Right?
I don't have a narrative, sir. I am
You
very
brought
new
it
to
up.
this.
That's the narrative. You brought it up. So, all right. So
Okay.
I clearly didn't get no money.
All right,
So
sir.
why'd you bring
Thank
that
you.
up? Why'd you bring that up, dear?
I had to ask you. You want me to go and ask somebody else? I have to ask you, the source.
But it sounds like you've been talking to Tethers and they've been just
It
saying
doesn't
shit.
matter. No, you've told me.
Okay.
It's settled.
Got it.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay. Well, you watch these Tethers with their bad faith arguments. Yeah, that's a lie Tethers like to say. But Tariq said they offered him a bag. I think he took the bag. No, then Fox wanted me to get on TV to shit on immigrants during election season one year. And I'm like, no, hell no. I don't do that. And
I respect that he didn't do that. You know what I mean? It ain't in his position to go around honkies and doing that. That's just what we don't gotta go shuck and jive for no fucking hillbillies. I'm gonna just shoot it to you flat out. We don't got to go shuck and jive for no hillbillies. We just don't. We just don't. And a lot of these tethers be lying. Another thing I notice about a tether is they'll lie or they're hesitant when you ask them, like, hey man, where you from? A lot of them be hesitant, man. They be really ashamed and have low self-esteem about their own homelands. And they be afraid to tell a real nigga like me. Because we know once we figure out where you from, you're going to have to be on your best behavior when it comes to this conversation. We don't want to hear you saying anything because we're going to just go straight to where you from. Where you from, Djibouti? Oh, you know they down there cutting women clits off. Oh, you from Somalia? You know y'all inbred and pirates. Oh, you from Nigeria? You know y'all shitting in the street, right? Y'all just be shitting in the street like it ain't nothing. Don't even wipe y'all ass. You understand what I'm saying? We can go through all these particular cultures. But let's continue this conversation, man. You know, we got more tethers coming up. We're gonna get into it, but let's finish. Let's get into it. But before we get into it, I do need everybody dropping fire emojis. Let's get at least 3 people to support the channel right quick.
Love, peace and love.
what's going on, Kayla? What part of West Africa are you from?
I'm definitely not from West Africa, but I wish I was from there. In fact, my wife is gonna come from that side.
Now, where are you from?
I'm from the great country of Gabon, #1 in the world.
Gabon. How long you been over here?
I've been over here.
Well, that nigga ain't from no damn Gabon. He sound like he from Nigeria. He ain't from no damn Gabon. These niggas be ashamed. He don't even sound like a Gabonian.
I wish I was from there. In fact, my wife is gonna come from that side.
Now, where are you from?
I'm from the great country of Gabon, #1 in the world.
Gabon. How long you been over here?
I've been over here for the past 15 years.
Oh, wow. Then what kind of work you do over here?
Right now I'm working on getting my own business, you know.
Okay.
Just like every immigrant, but
So, what kind of business are we thinking about?
HVAC business for sure.
Okay. Maybe you can put some HVAC in Umar's school or something like that. That'd be great.
No problem. I will. Umar, reach out to me.
Okay.
I will, for real.
Now, what's on your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I just came up here to check on you now.
He said, what you do for a living? He said, what to be honest, I'm trying to get me at my own business. In other words, nigga, you don't work, nigga. You're the unemployed immigrant, probably soaking up benefits, welfare benefits, and other immigrant tangibles that y'all get. Yeah. You're not even helping society in America. You just here leeching. Talking about I'm trying to get an HVAC business. That's the same thing about, like you said, you going back home to build a mansion. Y'all just be lying, tethers.
Oh,
Now, what's on your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I just came up here to check on you on how your FBA and delineation movement is doing, because I heard you are the leader of the movement who is misleading your people.
Now, sir, are you
Hold
an op?
on.
Now, you an op, because only ops say that. And I noticed that a lot of the intelligence agencies, we've been seeing documents where they're getting their foreign ops. They'll outsource their foreign ops, people who are foreigners, to spew these same canned talking points for them as a feeble attempt to try to discredit the delineation movement. And you can't discredit it because it's a
We
lineage.
want you to delineate. You've been saying that for 3 million years. How long are you gonna be delineate?
We've already done it,
Nasheed?
sir.
You and your crew.
We've already done
But
it.
how have you already done it when your FBA are in Chinese restaurant? They're in whatever that place is called, Lululemon, whatever.
That doesn't make
they're
sense,
in-
sir. That doesn't
It does
make
make
sense.
sense.
That doesn't make sense. Eating Chinese food.
Why are you
doesn't
muting me
change-
though?
You can't talk over me because you're not going to do that.
Oh, you can't debate, right?
You're not even. I debate my equals. All others I teach. You're not somebody debate worthy. You're just saying shit, sir. You sound like an op. You're just trying to get in talking points. And do you think that's going to stop delineation?
We want you to delineate FBA.
Do you think?
I support it.
We don't give a damn if you want us to or don't want us to. Do you think that your little musty tether ass can stop delineation? That's for all the tethers and tether sympathizers that's listening. Y'all can comment in the chat if y'all will. Do y'all think that y'all little musty tether and tether sympathizing ass can stop delineation? I want y'all to honestly answer that.
Do you think lying about a leader of a damn lineage is going to stop delineation? What do you think the point is of that?
I say we
A
support.
lot of tethers and a lot of damn pseudo Negroes use that talking point. Tyreek is your leader. No, little stupid nigga, I'm your leader. I'm your leader. Now what? I'm the nigga who leading you to a dumb consciousness. I'm leading you out of your dumb conscious perspective. I'm leading you to the righteous way of thinking. Because a lot of y'all just don't think accurately, man. Y'all just, you couldn't help a damn tick that's down. You feel what I'm saying?
Talking points. And do you think that's going to stop delineation?
We want you to delineate FBA.
Do you think?
I support it.
Do you think lying about a leader of a damn lineage is going to stop delineation? What do you think the point is of that?
I say we support delineation.
I'm
FBA.
asking
We
you a
want
question. I'm asking you a question. Stop trying to troll out. What do you think the point of that lie is? Do you think that lie is going to discredit delineation?
No, I'm not lying, but I'm just telling you the truth.
You are lying, sir.
There are
There's no
people that
leader of a
you-
lineage. How is
Hold
lying
on.
about the leader of a lineage? You think that's going to stop people from? People delineated already. It already happened, sir.
Well,
what tribe, sir? No, sir. What tribe are you from over there?
my tribe is none of any use.
Because
to
you're
you
not from
because-
Gabon. You're not from Gabon, are you?
Okay, then where am I from?
Where are
I
you
guess you
from?
know
Because,
me.
yeah, what,
If you from Gabon, name your tribe. If you from Gabon, name the top 2 tribes that's in Gabon. He's a liar.
That doesn't mean anything. It's like me asking you what tribe you're from. Are you gonna tell me who you is, or are you gonna say Cherokee or something?
so you're not from Gabon. You just made that up, didn't you?
Okay, that's fine. I made that up, I guess. But don't defend.
Now,
Let's
what
stay
tribe are you
back on
from?
the topic.
No. What tribe are you? Okay, don't tell me what tribe you from. Name the top 2 tribes over there.
What is that gonna do? Let's stick on the topic. The
Okay,
tribe-
no.
You're not
How
gonna
come
do
you can't
anything
name
with
the
the
top
tribe.
2 tribes? How come you can't name the top 2 tribes in Gabon?
What? How is the tribe gonna help you? How is gonna help this topic that we are
So
talking
you don't
about?
know. So you're not from Gabon
It's useless saying my tribe because there's nothing that you're gonna do
because
about it.
you are
It's useless because you're lying. Another thing is your tribe that you're really from has a useless culture, a language that ain't applicable outside of their little local tribes. And the culture is strictly feasible, feeble, and weak. Has no influence, no leverage, no nothing.
lying tether, sir, and you're one of the reasons why we delineate.
How am I lying?
Sir, you are
When I
lying.
told you
tether.
that
You're
I'm
not from Gabon.
African.
You're not from Gabon. You just made that up, just
Okay,
like you
then where
lied
am I
about a leader.
from?
So you've already. You're from Musty Conda, but the fact that you are a lying tether proves our point, sir.
Tariq, you
Now
look,
you see why we delineate,
you
right?
are look.
Sir, you've
you-
already. If you lie about one thing, family, this is a lesson here. Like
Mhm.
I always say, if you lie about one thing, you're gonna lie about everything else. When you
They
come in,
brought you
listen.
in.
Musty
Damn,
tether.
you've been speaking. You don't even want me to speak.
Musty tether. When you came in lying about leader of lineage, you already established yourself as a liar. So now I knew everything else you said wasn't true. That's what I knew. Everything else,
I know most
everything.
of your
Don't talk.
students.
Musty tether. Musty tether.
He's not from no Gabon. He don't even know the tribe. Like that's a very unique place and rarely knew in there. They do have some history, like the Fang tribe, which I've seen some of those people on TikTok. The Fang, the Sharapuni, all those. But he would have said these tribes. He's not even. See, that's another thing. They be ashamed of their own ancestral lineage. They be ashamed of their own cultures. Shout out to Phoenix Henson. I appreciate the follow on Instagram, brother. Make sure you share that live stream too on your Instagram, bro. Phoenix, go and share this around to everybody inbox. Tell them tap in with the tap in. But let's get back into this lying ass Tether.
Of lineage, you already established yourself as a liar. So now I knew everything else you said wasn't true. That's what I knew. Everything else,
I know
everything.
most of your students.
Musty Tether. Musty Tether.
You're not giving me a chance to speak.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now you've established yourself as a low. We got a ticklish Tether. Oh, we got a ticklish Tether.
Because you can't give me a chance to speak.
Yeah, because you just why do we want to hear from a ticklish lying Tether?
I mean, you have to let me speak, and then you know whether I'm lying or not.
I really don't, sir.
Exactly. Look,
you don't have
your stuff is not gonna work. They put you in.
What's not gonna work? What's not gonna work? What's not gonna work?
There's no way you are delineating. And it's like that girl who told.
We've already delineated. What are you talking about?
Why are you muting me? If you didn't,
you're talking over me and you're being ticklish. Now, what's not going to work? We've already delineated. So what's not going to work?
You've been saying that for 3 million years. Your students have been saying that for millions of years. That
no
means
students of what? I don't have a student. I don't have students.
Your FBA student. What is you saying?
Yes, sir. Whatever's in your little imaginary peppercorn head, you can have a student, school, or whatever. That's in your imagination. That's not in real life. Real life is 50 million people who are recognizing their unique lineage. It's different from lying tethers like yourself. And you can't really do anything about the delineation, sir. What you think lying is going to stop something? What's that going to do?
But you are muting me. Look, we want you to delineate. In fact, we want you to do it faster. How can you speed it up?
It already happened. That's why you're salty.
Then why do you keep bringing it up if it already happened? It's like that girl that.
Yeah, delineation ain't something that happens once. Delineation is like perfection. It's an ongoing process. It's an ongoing process. It's a continuation of delineation. Delineate is the delineation. That's the continuation of it. This is the new norm. You're not going to wake up one generation and nobody's delineating no more. This is going to be taught to our children and our children's children for forever on. This is the new part of American history as Aboriginal / FBA Indigenous Americans. Delineation prevents any co-opting. It strengthens our lineage and it focuses on loving our people and supporting and shopping with our people a little more than what has been done in the previous past, in the more recent past. See, they don't want us coming together, really understanding who we are, really locking in, going out of our way to protect our brothers and sisters. I love my people more than anybody. That's why I do this work. I don't get paid for none of these live streams you see me do a couple times out the day, hours after that. I don't get paid for that. I don't get paid 1 red cent. I do this shit because I really love our people and I understand that there's a perspective that got to be aligned. We got to get on code. Aboriginal, American Indians, Blacks, FBAs, Hebrews, Moors, whatever. If your lineage tied back to before this nation was created, before 1776, that's who I'm talking about. Of course, once we get beyond that, we're going to have different perspectives of history, what we was called, what we was doing, what we was, you know what I'm saying? As long as you can track it back to that, I'm cool with that. Those other arguments, we can have those debates. I'm fine with that. As long as you have that clear understanding. That's why they call me Big Aboriginal Power Man, because we standing on this Aboriginal American lineage. And I understand that the so-called Black people are the indigenous Aboriginals of this land. I'm understanding that the so-called Negroes, Blacks and colors that were on record in the census and administrative records are in fact the indigenous Aboriginal peoples of this land. We got to get on code. Do not let these semantical arguments displace us from our footing. Okay, a lot of the ops are waiting on this to happen. We're not going to allow it to happen. I'm not going to allow it to happen. Not on my watch. That's why I have these conversations. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. But I'm asking the family, I'm looking at y'all kind of side-eye this morning. I'm kind of looking at y'all kind of side-eye this morning because we ain't had one person support today's channel. I just don't know if y'all ain't rocking with your boy this morning. Y'all ain't liking the content. What we doing? Y'all ain't even supporting the channel this Grand Rising. Let's keep it going though.
Say she moved on, but she never moved on, because if you did,
Sir,
you would not have been bringing it up like the way you and your crew do it.
you called me.
You know, you FBA are funny.
You called me, sir.
This is why I respect.
Sir, you called me. I'm not in your spaces. You called me whining. We're talking
You're
about
talking about African and black immigrants, because that's all you.
we were talking about a march that's happening and the finesse that's happening with it. So yeah, that has something to do with our politics. But yeah, you called me whining, lying like a musty tether.
No,
Further
don't rush to.
further justifying why delineation is necessary, right?
There's a reason why you are muting me, because you know you can speak like.
Thank you so much. All right. This is just a time wasting tether. All right. That's just another time wasting tether. Family exhibit C as to why
That's what they do. They get on here and make these nonsensical arguments and act like it's all abroad. They'll make these nonsensical arguments. That's what I'm saying. We can't allow these tethers to move and change the narrative. Anytime we're doing something, they try to make it seem divisive, hatred, attack. You can't just lie your way into obvious facts. You can't blanket it everything on this. You see what I'm saying? We can't allow that. As Aboriginal, Indigenous, so-called Black Americans, we can't. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Drop those fire emojis. Share this live stream. Let's get a few people to support the channel. Drop them fire emojis in the chat real quick too, if y'all can hear me. That's going to indicate and let me know that y'all can hear me. Y'all let me know. Need y'all to let me know if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Yeah, let's get back into some more of this content. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. We do appreciate everybody that is in the building. Make sure y'all thumb up the video. Make sure y'all support the channel. You feel what I'm saying? But let's get right back into some more of this content, man. So, brother, Power, go ahead and hit that like button, thumb up the video, and support the channel.
Keys on the train, on the train, on the train, on the train, on the train.
For the stats, I be beating the odds. In the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turbines just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
Yeah, what up?
What's up, Red? How are you, bro?
I'm good, man. Well, you know, I heard a lot. Y'all talking shit about Africans. Y'all talking shit about a lot of people, man.
Really? Like who? Give me an example of me talking shit about Africans. And by the way, Red, and what part of Africa are you from, sir?
I'm not from Africa, dude.
Well, your family? Is your family from Africa?
Come on, my name is Red Fox, bro. Do I look like I'm from Africa?
You don't have a photograph, sir. That's why I'm asking you, Red. You don't have a photograph. How do I know where you don't have?
Red, slow than a motherfucker. You said, do I not look African? Nigga, you don't have a picture up. Slow ass nigga. He's slow as hell. He is slow.
Come on, my name is Red Fox, bro. Do I look like I'm from Africa?
You don't have a photograph, sir. That's why I'm asking you, Red. You don't have a photograph. How do I know where you don't have a photograph, sir? Where's your family from, sir? What's your ethnicity? What's your ethnicity from?
Fox, dude.
You what?
I said my name is Red Fox, dude.
What's your ethnicity?
Native American.
What tribe?
Arikara.
Arikara?
Yeah,
He just made that shit up. Nigga, you ain't no Native American. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these motherfuckers that be claiming this Indian shit go straight to Native American culture. Dude he must be on a whippet or something. He on one of them drugs that just freeze your brain.
American.
He had a
What
real
tribe?
brain freeze.
Arikara.
Arikara?
Yeah, we led the fight against the United States government, bro. Where were you at, bro?
Well, you led the fight against the U.S. Obviously, you didn't win. So I'm here. I'm here after building the nation. So yeah, I'm here.
Is that funny? Is that funny to you, bro?
It must be funny to you because it was some dumb shit you said. Talking about you led the fight against the U.S. government.
Yeah, we led the fight.
And your tribe don't really exist no more. So how'd that work out? Huh?
Where were you, bro?
Right here, building this land, and I'm still here, 50 million deep. 50 million damn deep. Where's your tribe?
Were you in slavery?
Where's your tribe? Hold on, let me don't everybody don't get off your mic. I'm talking.
Nigga sound like he's straight from Jamaica, and them Jamaicans be the main ones trying to lie and get their way into American history. First of all, ain't no Native Americans fight in no motherfucking Revolutionary War. It was American Indian Negroes, Wampanoag Negro Indians, people like Crispus Attucks, people like Peter Salem. You understand what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tell you about these real Revolutionary War heroes, real American warriors, modern day warriors, man, that was defiant against colonial powers. This damn Tether is up here just telling a bold-faced, slow lie.
So Red Ops, whatever your name is, Red, where's your tribe?
They call me Red Fox.
Yeah. Where's your tribe, sir?
Where were you, bro?
Okay, you're not okay. I know you might be over there drinking or something like that. You've asked the same thing over and over. We're not going to do that. That's why you got your ass whooped. Just doing the same shit over and over, sir. I love TikTok shops. So what are you upset about?
Yeah,
I don't even, what
this nigga was leading the army, they got fucked up because everybody was probably drunk. My Uncle Moochie was probably in that war with y'all. He was drunk too. No, nigga, y'all didn't win doing that. Y'all was drunk.
Do that. That's why you got your ass whooped. Just doing the same shit over and over, sir. I love TikTok shops. So what are you upset about? I don't even know what are you upset about?
I'm not upset, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, you called me talking about we were talking shit about Africans, and we're not.
Yeah, you seem like you don't like Africans, bro.
Based on what?
I don't know, man. You have a lot of negative rhetoric.
And rest in peace to my Uncle Moochie too, man. Rest in peace to my Uncle Moochie.
Come on, man.
Come on, nothing. If you lie, you better flesh your lie out. Don't get mad at me because your lie is falling flat. You just sitting here lying. I don't have negative nothing against Africa.
You do.
What is it then?
I heard a lot of what you had to say, man. A lot of people.
What?
Okay, bro. Come on, man.
What state are you in, dude?
I'm in Texas.
He lying his ass off. He said, that's what Tethers do. As soon as you ask them what state they in, they all do the same thing. Lying your ass off.
I heard a lot of what you had to say, man. A lot of people.
What?
Okay, bro. Come on, man.
What state are you in, dude?
I'm in Texas.
Right. Now,
somebody said he don't know what state he in. He's in the state of confusion. That was a good one in the chat. That's a good one, Mr. Bro, truth be told. Yeah, he's in a state of confusion, obviously.
You know who had some vitriol towards black people? Some of the red tribes. Now you're one of the red natives, right? You're not are you black indigenous? Are you black indigenous or you a red native?
I'm red as fuck.
You red, okay. What's your last name?
This nigga think he a red native. His nigga from Asia. This nigga's an Asian mongoloid, man. He bogus as hell.
You're not are you black indigenous? Are you black indigenous or you a red name?
I'm red as fuck.
You red, okay. What's your last name?
Red Fox.
Man,
so
this
lion,
nigga is
another
a lion slow Indian. See, these are the type of American Indians that make us all look bad as Aboriginal indigenous peoples. Niggas like Earth Speaks and niggas like this, man, we got to immediately put their ass in the timeout line. Put their ass in timeout. When they go to speaking, you got to put your hand and smack them on their wrist and say, don't you do it now. Yeah, you got to get on these niggas like that. They slow, bro. They put their ass in timeout. Lay down and lick your nuts. You still a puppy.
What's your last name?
Red Fox.
Okay, so another lying red tether. This is a Mexican, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Mexican. Sir,
I'm not lying, dude. What are you talking?
Just say you're Mexican and just keep it pushing, okay? It's okay.
Red Fox, bro. What are you talking about?
Sir, no, you red sauce from Taco Bell, sir. You're Mexican.
Can't be Red Fox, but why is it a problem?
No. You're red sauce from Del Taco. You're Mexican. And it's okay.
Dude.
Sir, it's okay for being a Mexican. I got Mexican friends. I like Mexican.
Red Fox, brother.
No.
That nigga said I got Mexican.
No. You run fast across the border. That's what you do.
Bro.
You run fast. You run fast across the border, sir. All right.
Listen, bro, where were you against the United States?
Yeah, this nigga new name is Victor Verde. His ass is straight Mexican. Victor Verde, the cosplaying Negro. Victor Verde.
Government, dude.
Within the borders and not on the outside, running across the river trying to get in like you. That's where I was. Right in my homeland. This is my homeland. Enjoying it. Benefiting from it. Creating the culture of it. Right? Right.
What? You weren't anywhere, bro.
Man, this dude got to be on a Xanax or something, bro. Like, he's not cognizant functioning right, bro. He's not cognizant of nothing. He have no hand to mouth coordination right now. He got to be on a Xanax.
Enjoying it, benefiting from it, creating the culture of it, right? Right.
What? You weren't anywhere, bro. We
nothing. What kind of remixing is that? Some Hispanic hip hop? Wepa. Is that some Hispanic? What is that? What is all that scratching and mixing? Huh? There's a lot of noise and mixing and scratching going on, sir. What is that? Now, what's on your mind? Now, what? Because you upset about something. You're not being honest about what you're upset about. What are you upset about?
Yeah, I don't respect the blacks, bro. You're right.
You don't? Okay, that's fine. Let's get to that. Now, why don't you respect, which we don't.
I don't respect the blacks. You right. That nigga came right out of his cosplaying mode, went straight into a goddamn cholo. This nigga went straight into a cholo mode. We called it out from the giddy up, man. This nigga was putting out terroristic threats, man. He was putting out terroristic threats. His ass is a tether. That's his name, Victor Verde.
Upset about? What are you upset about?
Yeah, I don't respect the blacks, bro. You're right.
You don't? Okay, that's fine. Let's get to that. Now, why don't you respect, which we don't need your damn respect anyway. So why don't you respect the blacks? What's that about? Wepa, 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 wepa. Come on. Wepa, 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 wepa. Okay, go ahead. Now, what don't you respect?
Yeah, well, y'all.
I tell y'all, they ain't gotta be black. They just gotta be immigrants. Birds of a tether flock together. He was right. You're a straight Mexican. He said, I don't like the blacks. You're right. I know we're right. You're a Mexican, dude. Acting like a Native American. I'm straight red, bro. I'm straight red. I'm not no fucking black, nigga. I'm fucking Mayate. I don't fuck with no Mayate, Holmes. I'm fucking khaki, Holmes. These niggas hate blackness.
Why don't you respect the blacks? What's that about? Wepa, 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 wepa. Come on. Wepa, 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 wepa. Okay, go ahead. Now, what don't you respect?
Yeah, well, you know, y'all never fought, bro. Y'all scared as hell.
We never fought?
Yeah.
How you think y'all got civil rights? How you think
Somebody said Bap thought he was Jamaican. That nigga put on a little patois for a little second, Joe Bug. You heard it too, Joe Bug. Don't do me like that, nephew. You heard that shit too. Birds of a tether flock together. You understand me? Birds of a tether flock together. It is what it is. These niggas are straight up cornballs, man. Y'all going to jail, man. Yeah, ICE gonna get you, dude. You sitting here playing with your life when you ducking ICE, nigga. Yeah. You playing with your life and you ducking ICE, nigga. That's a rap song, nigga. Bars.
Everybody got civil rights.
Civil rights. You stood on the.
You. Here we go. You.
This nigga is slow, man. He must have been an old Nacho Libre type of wrestler and been slapped on his head too many times, and he might got a little brain injury. I'm not trying to make fun of him because I think he was slammed on his head in one of those Nacho Libre fights. You see what I'm saying?
We never fought?
Yeah.
How you think y'all got civil rights? How you think everybody got civil rights?
Civil rights. You stood on the.
You. Here we go. You. Wepa. You.
That's fucked up. That nigga said, "Do you?" He sound like Simple Jack. That nigga sound like Simple Jack off of Tropic Thunder, bro. That nigga said,
You. Here we go. You.
I'm weak.
How you think y'all got civil rights? How you think everybody got civil rights?
Civil rights. You stood on the.
You. Here we go. You. Wepa. You. Wepa. You. Wepa. You. Wepa. You. You got a remix going on. So yeah. You did what?
I can't talk or what?
Well, you doing all this remixing and it's just making me want to party a little bit when you do.
Yeah, nobody want to listen to that shit, man. You keep motherfucking stuttering, juking, scratching, stumbling, fumbling, tripping, and slipping on your motherfucking words. You sound like Simple Jack, man.
Do all the remixing. It just make me want to turn up. So we didn't fight, sir? We're the only ones who fought white supremacy consistently, sir. We're the only people who've done that.
You never fought, bro.
Sir, we fought in the Revolutionary War, the Civil War, World War I, World War II. We fought for this country. We fought the white supremacists. We're the only ones who've done that, sir. You're projecting a lot. You feel like a failure. You're projecting, sir. That's why you had to come across the border to come submit to our society, right?
Who did you fight against, bro?
Oh, goodness, sir.
The question should be more like, who did we not fight against? That should be a more valid question. Who did you not fight against? Because we fought against every freaking body. Still to this day, nigga. To this day. In my Dante Wilder voice. Nigga, in this very day.
Oh goodness, sir. You can just okay, because talking to you is like you're not in your right mind. I want to hear about more about this. You don't respect the blacks. What was that about?
Who did you fight against, bro?
More people than you. You didn't fight against nobody.
You're not going to answer that question?
I've already did, sir. You're ashamed of who you are. You're a Mexican trying to claim some indigenous tribe. You're Mexican, sir. Your last name is probably.
He a Mexican trying to claim some indigenous tribes. See, that's another thing. I'm about. What I already be going. I've been going in on the Mexicans for almost a decade now. Mexicans, Dominicans, the Latinos, any Hispanic, because they've been trying to tether on our culture too. You see him just came up here and try to lie, act like he was a motherfucking Aboriginal, like he was American Indian, like he really black. And then he gonna say, I'm not like the blacks. I don't like no fucking Schwarty Mayate Holmes. This nigga was acting like a straight Native American in this. He came on talking like Johnny Redcorn. You don't like my peoples. And you are black. Tariq said, nigga, you a Mexican. He said, yeah, Holmes, you right. That nigga just switched it up, man. These niggas be cosplaying ass tethers.
You're not going to answer that question?
I've already did, sir. You're ashamed of who you are. You're a Mexican trying to claim some indigenous tribe. You're Mexican, sir. Your last name is probably Chavez. You're Mexican.
What's your last name, dude?
Tariq Nasheed is my name, and I am a foundational Black American. And
shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Can we get everybody to drop some fire emojis in the chat real quick? Let's do a quick break so we can get everybody to drop some fire emojis in the chat. I want to continue the rest of this conversation with Tariq Nasheed and this slow-ass Native American. I think it's absolutely interesting. So make sure y'all hit that like button, thumb up the video, support the channel. If y'all want to come on to the live panel and add to the conversation, bring some questions, challenge anything that we said or that I said, come on and hit the link, man. The link is in the panel. We'll be right back in just a second. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. Y'all ain't got to go nowhere. We'll be right back in just a second. Let's go.
This is the soil of Florida, not Africa, not Europe, not no damn fantasy. This the mark of Moctezuma. We ain't never been no damn slaves. We was prisoners of war. And y'all still out here claiming that title like it's your birthright. You know where the word slave come from? Slavic, from over there, Slavonia. You from there? Nah, you from right here, from these lands. Moctezuma's blood, the sovereigns of Anahuac. So get it through your head, you royalty, not no damn slave. Of the true sovereigns of these lands. Y'all better get it right. Look at all that. All this land. That's ours. We've been here.
They built this on stolen land, tried to hide the roots, cover the soil with lies. But we still here. They call me a Moor, but I am not from across the Atlantic. I am of this land, Saturiona.
So tell me, where ICE gon' deport you when you from right here, huh? The clouds. Ain't no borders when this whole land your inheritance. So get it through your head, you royalty, not no damn slave. Y'all gon' get it one way or another. We ain't never been no damn slaves. We ain't going nowhere neither. This the mark of Moctezuma, of Anahuac, of the true sovereigns of these lands. Y'all better get it right.
Ain't no borders when this whole land your inheritance. They gon' deport you back to your own soil. Now let that marinate.
We are the unbroken memory, the feared royalty, living sovereigns of Temeri. We hold the keys to this land called America. We built the crystal cities they keep trying to erase. They don't tell you the Moors who civilized Europe came from the West, and some stayed behind. That's why their faces mirror ours. We, the kings, sailed east to civilize them, so they called us the Moors of Europe. But we were always the kings of America. This ain't just some coat of arms, listen. This is a stolen family tree from Temeri. They didn't invent royalty, they inherited ours. They parade stolen emblems. America's family tree is the blueprint they copied and claimed. We were the kings who were always here. They want you looking at Africa so you don't look right here, at your own land. So-called Indians were Moors. That's why the Creek Confederacy was so powerful. They were the original Moorish military, fighting to keep all these other groups out. They create these divisions, Moor versus indigenous, to keep us from consolidating. Don't let them cast stones and make you argue. We were already here. Think this history is new? Go look up the kings of Spain. Then go look up the kings of America. The same names. the same titles. It's all there. Just believe it. Go and look at the flags of old Europe. Then look at the banners of the Creek Confederacy. You'll see the same people, the same kings, just a different continent. They say it was us against them. But the Moorish War was us against us. We were fighting these tribes trying to get new people.
Moors are aboriginals. Come on, it's a trick. The real enemy wants you to fight over semantics so we don't look at the historical documents. We got the same mission. Tamari was a monarchy.
They turned you against the idea of imperialism, of monarchy, because the monarchy was here first, and they needed you to forget that our title of nobility is the real power. Don't y'all read the damn treaty, son. They made a whole treaty with the Moors in 1787, government to government. They knew we were the royalty, and they wanted our trade. All the fantasy stories about warring kingdoms, that's not a fairy tale. That's our old world. That's the ancient confederacy and the bloodline. You think the families fighting over the throne in Game of Thrones is just fantasy? That's the real story. Real story of what happened right here. On your land, Tamari, so-called America. I don't think Tolkien just made up Middle-earth. It's all a metaphor for the real war, and they buried the truth and sold it back to you as fiction. They told our own people that the Moors were the enemy, made brother turn against brother over a lie. We fought each other over stories they planted. Think about that. Listen up. The real Moorish law is about justice, truth, and lifting up our own people. It ain't about tearing each other down.
Quit arguing over semantics. Stop cherry picking Moorish law if you're not gonna help uplift fallen humanity.
Y'all laughing that we was kings while they got our family crest everywhere. The joke's on you. We are still kings. It's in the DNA.
You remember this? Art imitates life. Follow original black God bringing our history back to life. This. Also follow Spin City and Brother Red Pill. They're showing you how to take that fire, that vision, and make it real. Dropping the knowledge you need.
Join the movement. Bring your visions to life. Help us awaken the world. The power is within you. The time is now.
Projecting a lot. You feel like a failure. You're projecting, sir. That's why you had to come across the border to come submit to our society, right?
Who did you fight against, bro?
Oh goodness, sir. You can just because talking to you is like you're not in your right mind. I want to hear more about this. You don't respect the blacks. What was that about?
Who did you fight against, bro?
More people than you. You didn't fight against nobody.
You're not going to answer that question?
I've already did, sir. You're ashamed of who you are. You're a Mexican trying to claim some indigenous tribe. You're Mexican, sir. Your last name is probably Chavez. You're Mexican.
What's your last name, dude?
Tariq Nasheed is my name, and I am a foundational Black American, and I'm non-immigrant. I didn't immigrate over here like you, sir. All right, Julio. Thank you so much. You're not saying anything. You just drunk babbling. All right. Doing a lot of projecting. That's a damn Mexican. Watch when these people hop on here talking about they're indigenous. A lot of them are just Mexican. Shout out to Mexicans. Not a problem.
Yeah, it's just a problem claiming your indigenous heritage, trying to claim our indigenous heritage, though. That's the issue. We don't like when Mexicans acting like they're the real indigenous people, knowing that these little bastards came over here from like Asia and shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't really take that shit too kindly. I'm gonna be honest. I find it really disrespectful, to be quite frank. That's why I'm going against all immigrants, all tethers who's trying to leech into American people's history, culture, and lineage. We're not tolerating any of that. As the commander of the Tether Task Force, I'm not tolerating that. You feel what I'm saying? There's be a lot of these over zesty niggas in our community that have the issue with black and shit. Be all on the phone, mad and shit, talking overly zesty.
Johnson.
Where's your family from, Johnson?
South Carolina.
There you go. All right. So what's on your mind?
So I'm from Pittsburgh actually right now, but we're from South Carolina. My great grandmother owned a large black farm.
Got it. Okay.
So off rip, I want to keep it respectful because I don't want you to kick me off anything like that. Our actual conversation.
Okay, got it.
So, just first off, I want to say this being the foundation of something like a racist country, right? I understand that the hope and the pride of being, of like saying we built this country, it sounds really good. It sounds great. But at the end of the day, that really means nothing in today's, can I get at least your response to that? Because
Okay.
I don't want to.
Okay, we're talking. So,
I've been the commander, dummy. Rodney Williams. The link is in the chat. Come on and ask your questions. I've been the commander since I created it. Next month, I'll get promoted to the mayor, nigga. I'm going to be the mayor after this, nigga. What are you talking about?
saying we're the foundation of this nation, just acknowledging a geographic and anthropological fact means nothing because of what?
So, if you're talking to, because from my knowledge at least, with this current administration, right, they've done everything in their power to pretty much tear down anything Black.
Okay, what does this administration have to do with our lineage?
So I'm talking about what FBAs can actually do to actually, empower the group by maybe talking to Black representatives. And if you say, oh, well, the Democrats or Republicans are not going to do anything, that's a Black.
Who is a Democratic shield? Obviously, a zesty Democratic shield at that.
Anywhere they go, that's where we should be. If they go to it,
I'm lost. You're kind of losing me. I'm confused.
So I'm talking about, because I remember in a 2024 election, especially, right? And that's one of the things that I had an issue with you just personally. And because it was actually affecting our success, right? Lineage. Okay, I'll go to that point first before I go.
Okay, can we got to slow down. I'm going to be honest. I'm just confused.
Okay.
I don't know what you're saying because you're saying a lot of stuff and it's not really connecting. And then it's some personal stuff that you have. Okay.
Well, no. So I'm saying it's personal because I am a Black American, right? And I love who I am. I love being Black. I just don't claim FBA because of how destructive the movement has been in terms of like xenophobic towards other Africans. Okay. I see in the chat there was a Black woman who called an African a mud monkey.
Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Slow down. We're not a group that you can quit or join. There is no group, sir. Because that's why what you're saying is confusing. I think did you create like a little straw man organization in your mind?
No, so this is just me in general. So
no, we got to be very clear because I don't want to have two conversations. Because if you created a straw man group that don't really exist in your mind, and I'm talking about your grandmother and your great, because when I say foundational Black Americans, if you say your people were here from the beginning of the country, I'm talking about them.
Okay, so then I would say are today's Black Americans,
man, them eyelashes frying his brain, man.
Right? Anything close
that eyelash glue
to our foundational Black ancestors? Because I would say we're completely the opposite.
We're the same. It's a lineage, sir. We don't stop being a lineage because of.
No, so I'm not. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm saying in terms of our actions.
I swear to God, I don't. I swear to God,
I don't. You don't. Okay.
I swear to God, I don't. And I'm not being.
No, I'll be fair. I understand. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. So none of what you're saying changes lineage. You are by logic. Somebody had to be the foundation of the United States. That's so.
You're saying so Black people, because I
see a lot of people that may slightly disagree with some of the perspectives that has been iterated or reiterated on this platform. The link is in the chat. Please, I would love to hear some of y'all understanding, and maybe y'all could correct me on some things that I may have incorrect. You see what I'm saying? I'm not too bad or too good. I take criticism well, and I like to adjust my perspective as well. Now, let me
already here, right?
What's that for anyone?
I agree. We were everywhere. We were in Australia. You know, like this
Right.
is we were everywhere.
Right. So I'm asking you, who was the foundation of the building of the United States, in your opinion?
So this country would not be where it was without black slaves. But I'm saying that that term FBA is not acknowledged by the government. So, but what's noted, but what's actually acknowledged is freedmen. Freedmen is.
I'm asking you a question, then you jump somewhere else.
I'm talking about. I'm about to get into reparations in a second.
We could put that on the back burner. We're just talking about lineage right now. We're just talking about lineage.
Okay.
You said, like you acknowledged that this country would not have been built if it were not for the foundation of the enslaved people and some of the free people too, but black people. Black people, right?
Yes.
It wasn't. Yeah. Let's be real. I'm just talking history and logic. The white people could not do it. The Europeans failed when they tried to do it by themselves.
Of course, I agree.
They failed. It wasn't the Siberian natives. They didn't build the construction of the United States. Many of them were here, but they didn't have anything to do with the culture and the building of the United States. That was us, black people. We were the foundation of this country. The culture, the building, everything. We're the foundation of it. That's just a historic fact.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool?
No, don't say that, brother. The flat earthers is going to get you. Yeah. You can't say that. Flat earthers. You can't say globe. The flat earth.
United States. That was us, black people. We were the foundation of this country. The culture, the building, everything. We're the foundation of it. That's just a historic fact, right?
Yes. Well, the foundation, right? I'm not arguing that point. I completely agree.
Right. Right. So that's when we say you're a foundational Black American. That means that you come from that lineage. You come from the lineage of the people who were the foundation of this country from the very beginning. You can't disidentify. There's nothing that you can disidentify with. Well, you can. Well, you can say you're a Martian. You can say whatever, because it's not a group. There's a lot of people who pretend they're from Wakanda. You can do whatever. There is no group that you have to join or nothing like that. And I've never told anybody. I never told anybody to follow me or do. I acknowledge myself as a foundational Black American, and the shit just kind of took off. It just had wings of its own and just took off, and it just caught on. So that's what it is. But there's no group. There's no organization. People are just acknowledging an anthropological fact.
Yeah.
Right.
And you did say that before, I believe, on a podcast, and you mentioned before, like, it was some kind of interview that you had where you said basically FBA is an organization, or like, and there's also a problem in terms of like the leadership, right? And I would then ask, because you said, now, granted, I promise you, I'm not even trying to do any of that. I promise you, I'm not a government COINTELPRO. I just want to ask you a question about, is that okay?
Whoever arguing about the buildings here in America, they were already here long before any Europeans got here. This nation, the country, was already built for the most part, long before anybody got here.
What are you asking me, sir?
Okay, I just want to ask. So I acknowledge you as the leader of the FBA movement, but you may not say that I'm the leader of the FBA movement, and I just want to know why you may reject that.
Because there is no FBA movement.
Okay, if that's the case, the guy's like, okay, if that's the case, then what are we talking about?
His ass getting real zesty. And testy. You gotta calm down.
Like, what's the entire point of this?
I don't know what you're talking about. There is
I don't. Okay.
There is no FBA movement.
There is not an FBA movement. Okay, so we had
the movement is delineation. Delineation is a movement. FBA is a lineage. It ain't going nowhere. You can't move it nowhere. Where's your lineage going to move to? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, sir. And I'm damn sure not the leader of a damn lineage.
But the lineation movement, I guess if we're doing that, that's fine. Because when I say the FBA movement, I'm not talking about literal.
The movement is delineation. That's something that you do. Delineation is like you're acknowledging who you are, you're acknowledging, and that's the movement.
Okay.
Got it? And the delineation movement has been going on for a while. You had people like Dr. Claude Anderson, who was talking about delineation.
And I think bringing him up, I want you to ask your live right now how many people have read Powernomics.
We read Powernomics years ago. That's basic information before coming into this information, dude.
Probably most of the people in here.
Then that's a sad, oh my God. Because I read the book, I'm 21. So I read the book. I bought it when I think I was like 19, 20, whatever it is.
So it's a pretty popular book among a lot of Black people for a long time.
Yeah, and it really inspired me because what I thought there's a lot of opportunities that we can actually do, because the one section about the church, right, in terms of like how we can like, I'm working on a project called Deconstruct the Youth, right? And I think that we can actually add that, the question I always ask is like, what is the utility of the Black church today? Because as we see, I don't know if you are religious.
God, brother, you all over the place. You got to get through. I don't want to because you're just kind of all over the place.
Okay.
I want you to get focused. What problem do you have with Dr. Claude Anderson?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of Dr. Claude Anderson.
Okay, but he's been talking about delineation for like 30 damn years. You know that? And he would always use the term Native Black American. I would use that term for a long time.
Of course, and he was using that term so that we can get.
With Google Play Games,
Sorry about the ass, but Dr. Claude Anderson definitely had one of the coldest perspective. All he had to do was add in Aboriginal. You feel me?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of Dr. Claude Anderson.
Okay, but he's been talking about delineation for like 30 damn years. You know that? And he would always use the term Native Black American. I would use that term for a long time.
Of course, and he was using that term so that we can get assets.
And also just to acknowledge that we are a unique ethnic group, that we're not really continental Africans.
Well, my big idea is, what's the point of getting acknowledgement? I don't really care about, listen, if
then don't. You can
No, wait, I'm not finished. I was saying if I get a blank check, right, and it's like, okay, here, take it, you're Indian. I can use that money, right? And that's in this scenario for any cause of my choosing. If it's a blank check, it's a blank check.
Okay, let's bring it back because you're kind of going all over the place. So you have a problem. Sound like you just have a problem with us. Why do you have a problem with acknowledging your lineage? Why do you have a problem with that?
Well, it's not a problem with acknowledging the lineage. I'm saying that FBA itself, and we've seen, listen, I understand the theme of this is, right? It's not, I guess, a disagreement day here, obviously. I'll give a follow here. And if you guys have a disagreement day, I will gladly join.
What problem do you have with acknowledging lineage that goes to the beginning of this country? What problem do you have with that?
I'm saying because that term, unless you gave up on reparations in that movement.
Okay, let's put reparations on the back burner.
Well, that's what you always did.
Whether we get reparations or not, we'll still be foundational Black Americans. My family's going to still
be who? By other Black. Listen, who's going to enforce that though?
It's already.
What is being enforced? It starts with the grassroots and then it trickles its way up into legal approval, or not approval, but establishment. You see what I'm saying? To be respected by everybody. And that's something that we're going to be pushing, that we're continuation to push as Aboriginal Indigenous Americans. We want to change the definition of certain terms. We want to redefine a lot of things that we are applying to ourselves. We don't need European validation or approval to define who we are. We don't need anyone to do that. That's what I'm saying. I'm fighting for, since I know my people were classified as certain things, certain terms have to be designated. When we speak of Negroes in American law and history, when we speak of so-called Black people in American law and history, these terms have to be redefined. And I'm saying it should be redefined as an indigenous or an American group, ethnic group, strictly out of North America. I think we got to be fighting for the redefine. There's multiple different angles of approach and fights that we have and battles that we have on our hands besides the overall goal. Now I'm willing to drop the link in the chat again for anybody want to come on, man. Y'all know what it is, man. It's the Wake and Bake Show. Let's get the conversation going. Well, let's continue.
Enforced, sir.
By who?
Us culturally.
Who?
That's why.
Listen, nobody cares about. It's only black people. Do you realize? Like that's.
Yes, they do.
It's like it's an echo chamber of just saying we're FBA.
If it were just that, sir? If it were just an echo chamber or just something minimal, people wouldn't be crashing out the way they do. You wouldn't have 40 spaces on TikTok every day with people crashing out. You wouldn't have TikTok spaces and Twitter spaces and Facebook spaces, just people crashing out over it all the time, and political parties crashing.
Are they crash? Political parties don't give a fuck about black people.
The DNC cares about the delineation movement because the DNC's been sending operatives in our spaces to try.
Yeah, laws can be biased, brother Al Day, babe. That's what I'm saying. You need to hit the link so we can have a real conversation. Laws can be biased. As a matter of fact, state laws were actually considered biased, which is why they created the federal law, which is the law of the land, which trumps all state laws, because we know that individual states could have a bias towards a particular component. You understand me? This is how they have these establishments. This is how they have these sundown towns. This is how they have Christian color codes that doesn't affect other places, but it only affects that particular state. So laws can be definitely biased to a certain extent.
Try to discredit it for the last 5 years. So yeah, it's something, sir. People wouldn't be so emotionally twisted over it if it wasn't meaning anything.
I mean, if that makes black people sleep better at night, okay.
Why does it become a problem when we acknowledge our unique lineage?
Because okay, that's fine. I'll say this.
Why is that a problem? Why is that a problem?
It's you know what? It's not a problem. If that's what FBAs want, right? Because I guess technically I'm FBA too, by definition, right? Which is fine, right? So as an FBA, I'll just bring up, okay, fine, cool. If that's what all we want is pretty much to just tell, hey, we're FBA family. If that's what we want, okay, cool. Like that's perfectly fine. Just accept the fate. Like there's just going to be like not a bright future for us in America. But I don't know, like,
what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? There's not going to be a bright. If we acknowledge being foundational Black Americans, it's not going to be a bright future. Elaborate, please.
Yeah, of course. I'll also add. I would say this too as well, and I'll get back into that point. I also don't understand the whole thing of like demonizing. You've been to Africa, have you, Tariq?
Many times. Love it over there.
You love it. So have you ever thought about maybe like moving there like full time?
No, this is my home here because this is my home.
Because your ancestors' bones are buried here, right?
My ancestors built this place.
Of course, but I understand that, right? That's completely fair. But I'm just saying, what's the point of living in hell if you're not going to try to at least make it heaven on earth?
Shout out, y'all. We got a few people on the panel, and Al Day Bay. It ain't no, sir. What I said is absolutely correct. First of all, laws is written by men. Men already comes with a biased point of view naturally. It's called in-group biasness. We all practice it. So you saying that it's not biased shows that you have a bias towards the perspective. Now, shout out to the general of the Tether Task Force. He's going to be getting promoted up. Shout out to the general. Peace and blessings. And we got my brother, the hood doctor, the real doctor, the aboriginal doctor, John Bricks. Peace and blessings.
Yo, peace and blessings, my brother. What's up, man? Yo, tell them to stop trying to infringe upon what they think is the law, bro. At the end of the day, like you said, bro, you cook, bro. The law is biased, and it's going to be biased depending on who architects the law. Period.
Yes.
Right.
Thank
This
you.
is why you have three branches of law: judicial, legislation, and executive. And legislation. You understand me? Judicial.
I had a question for you, my brother. That because it seems to me that a lot of our people don't get it. Just don't get it. As brilliant as some of our people are, we still don't get it. And a lot of things that they always thinking outside of ourselves when it comes to us establishing who we are and the respect that we can garner as who we are and empowering ourselves as who we are. And I'm going to ask you the question: how do we get? It's a rhetorical question. How do we get others to respect us? Not that we give a damn, but for the sake of the conversation, how do we get others to respect us? I have an answer, but I want to know. I want to see what you got with that. Your sentiment with that.
Well, clarify who you mean to get to answer us. That's so I'm clear.
I didn't hear that. Can you say it again, brother?
Clarify that last part. Who we trying to get to answer to listen to us again?
How we get others to respect us?
Others as in our people or in other people outside?
Everybody outside of ourselves. Everybody outside of ourselves. And what you just finished saying is leading to my sentiment. But how do we get others to respect us?
Well, respect is earned, and sometimes respect is sometimes got to be taken, and so sometimes we can minimize the awareness, and then start actually putting boots on the ground, literally putting action into play. You see what I'm saying? Action is always going to be the best thing to respect. If somebody tell you they can do something, you might respect it when they say it, but you'll respect it more when you see it being done. You understand what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
Action got to go behind words, and I believe we get to that point where action is going to have to be immediately.
I agree with that. On that aspect, I agree with that. But it's a second part to that. Wouldn't
Let
we?
me answer the first part then. Let me
Go ahead.
input on that and then go ahead to the second part.
Go ahead, Jabber.
Yeah, so you get people to respect you by setting boundaries. That's how you get people to respect you. We have to set boundaries. Huh?
I agree with that too. I agree with that also.
Yes, sir. Okay, go
I
ahead to
agree
the
with that
second
also.
part. Yeah.
Which are laws, right?
Well, I feel like boundaries have always been set, but they have slowly encroached on them to the point where they have totally went across those. But I believe that a perimeter and a defense perimeter that protects the infrastructure of our own ethnic lineage and prosperity is in that form of delineation. You see what I'm saying? No social attachments, no physical attachments, no nothing. You see what I'm saying? That, and I believe that leads into what my brother John Briggs is saying, setting up that perimeter, that boundary that can't be broken. It's not a boundary that's going to be removed. It's the new norm. You see what I'm saying?
And I strongly agree with that sentiment, my brother John Briggs, because as a 60-year-old, I found that people respect you based on how you respect yourself.
Yes, sir.
And those are boundaries that you're talking about based on how you respect yourself. So if we did that as a people, people would have no choice but to respect us.
But I'm gonna tell you why it's hard though. Look,
They
I'm
gonna
gonna tell you.
get.
Look,
Go ahead, my
I'm gonna
bad,
tell you.
brother.
Look, I'm gonna tell you why it's hard for that to happen. Right? Here's the issue with why it's hard for us to set boundaries. And you know how you said you got to respect yourself, By us not knowing our real history, that shows we don't respect ourselves. That's the actionable item. Because when you don't know your real history, if you notice, you got a lot of Haitians rewriting history and saying, "Yo, they're acting like they're acting condescending as if they
They
know
said Brick
history and
City,
we
New
don't."
Jersey was part of Haiti at one point in time.
You
You
see
know
what I'm
that,
saying?
right?
That's what I'm saying. They're starting to restructure history because a lot of us are ignorant of the history. So the testament of setting a boundary is to know your history. That way somebody can't come and tell you about your history because you know your history. So if somebody come to you and tell you a lie about your history, and the main part of that is how Africans have a superiority complex because we think we long lost Africans. That's the epitome of disrespect. You can't set a boundary if you feel like you're a long lost person of the people that's coming here and they feel like they had a superiority complex over you.
And you
Beautiful.
already looked
That's,
at
and,
them as if
and
they're
that's exactly what I wanted to bring out.
Our
Beautiful.
boundaries laws.
And I appreciate it. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it, brother.
shout
Our
out to
Exactly
boundaries
what I wanted
laws.
to bring out.
we got Al Day Bay on the panel with us. Peace and blessings, Grand Rising.
Grand Rising, brother. Our boundaries laws?
Is boundaries laws?
Yes.
Yes,
Not
that's anonymous.
necessarily, but
Yes.
it can
Yeah, I
be.
mean,
It can
it's
be a law.
anonymous, but it can be. It can
It
be.
can be.
Right. So
It's
when I
not
set boundaries,
necessarily.
like for example, if my mom set boundaries at her home, isn't that laws?
No,
Oh,
it's
yes.
not.
That's not law.
No.
I mean, there's
So the mother and father don't govern the household.
I mean, it can be. Boundaries can be. It depends on if you are going to enforce it.
All right. I
Exactly.
was,
If you
So you
I
say
was
got the
no,
coming up
power
here.
to
I
enforce
was
that
coming up
boundary.
here. I was coming up here
What I'm
to
saying is,
talk to back
babe,
on. He
babe,
said law is
babe,
biased, and I said law is not biased. So I want the brother to explain to me how law is biased, and I'm gonna give him a case to show him law is not biased.
yes, laws is biased, bro.
it
Okay,
depends
show
on
me.
it depends on who's writing the laws because because laws can be biased. It
Show me.
depends on who's writing it and the motive of the law and why you're writing the law and who
Okay.
the law is for. Because laws, I mean, can be biased.
Okay, sir. What I'm asking is, you gotta show me. Y'all telling me. Show me why the law is biased. Show me. Don't tell me. Show me.
We're
Because
not
I'm gonna give
saying
y'all a case.
all
I'm gonna give
laws.
y'all a case. I'm gonna give y'all a case. It's called the Billy case. Billy was a slave, right? Billy was a slave. He fought on the side of the British against the Union. The Union captured Billy. Billy was supposed to get killed by a firing squad. Billy made a petition to the highest court. And guess what? The court overturned Billy case. Why? Because Billy was considered not allegiance to the United States at the time. So they had to let Billy go. And Billy fought against the United States. So how can law be biased
Well,
if
in
Billy didn't die?
in that particular case, we didn't say law is always biased. We said that it is biased and it can be biased.
You gotta show me the bias.
Okay, but for a simple example of biasness, right? We can take the simple crack versus cocaine sentencing laws that happened in the 80s. You remember that? Where if you got
Okay,
caught
let's
with
follow you. Come on.
hold on, let me finish, young man.
I said I'll follow you.
Or if you get caught with 5 grams of crack, you will get a mandatory maximum sentence. But if you got caught with 500 grams of cocaine, you will get a less sentence. That is called biasness in law.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. No, it's not.
You crazy.
No, it's not. Listen, brother. Hold on. Listen, brother. The only reason you going to jail behind that coke. Hold on. Listen, the only reason you going to jail behind that cocaine is because you transaction business with fiat. Are you trading cocaine and gold? Hold on. Are you trading cocaine and gold, brother?
You're not getting the point. So someone that will get caught with cocaine, the same 33 grams of cocaine, and somebody got caught with 3 grams of crack, the person they get caught with the crack will get a harsher sentence. You understand what I'm saying? And compared to the cocaine. Okay, that's called biasness. That's a direct biasness in the law, and they actually changed that law, by the way. But go ahead.
That's actually the 94 crime bill. And it's also based by proximity of the people who would be the crack against the cocaine, and it's about financial matters, the crack against the cocaine. So that is a bias. That's a bias because
Hold on, L Bay. Have you ever heard of Jim Crow laws in the South after the Civil War? Was they biased? See, I'm not going to do this to you. I'm not saying every law is biased. I'm saying it can be biased. You can't get around it. What are you talking about? Like, you can't get around it.
You ain't proved nothing. Show me a case where the biasness came in. Show me a case, bro. Don't talk my head off. Show me.
Bro, I just gave you a couple cases.
You ain't gave me no case, bro. You gave me a theory.
I just gave you a couple cases.
Bro, you gave me a theory.
I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one. I'll give you
No,
another
bro, I'm talking law. You giving me opinion, bro. Give me the law that shows. Hey, bro, this case right here. You see the biasness? You see the biasness? That's what I'm talking about, bro. You just can't blurt out, "Oh, bro, law is biased," because
bro, it's
who
federal
wrote the
law.
law,
It's
bro?
federal case law, brother. It's federal case law. It's federal case law. You can just look it up. If you was a researcher, you should already know this. You can go and look
I gave you a case.
Hold on. You can go and look up the Yick Wu case versus Hopkins. You can go and look up the Yick Wu case versus San Francisco. These are like simple federal cases that shows biasness within a law, and it was ruled on in Supreme Court ruling, dude. What are you talking about,
brother? Once again, I think your comprehension, bro, is low because you saying law is biased. So how did they determine?
I think that's what I'm saying. Your comprehension is low. I said law can be biased, young man. You gotta listen.
So if it can be, hold on, bro. If it can be biased, I'm finna show you how you just daggered yourself without thinking. You said the law can be biased, and the Supreme Court ruled on it. If the Supreme Court ruled on it, that means it was a law already in place for them to rule on it. So how can law be biased, bro?
Because they were going up in state court in state
brother
law.
Once again,
hold on. Like I told you earlier before you got on, I told you most state laws operate within biasness, which is why they created the federal law, right? To engulf that, to create the diametrically opposing laws. Do you not understand that? So yes, the state laws were being very biased. The federal laws seen the biasness and ruled against it. This is common sense, dude.
On this channel. Hold on.
You asked for an actual case and you didn't even look it up. You went and moved the goalpost to talk about something else. And for you to sit here and act like you're smart as a researcher and as probably a 40-plus-year-old man, right? You haven't even did enough research to understand that the laws is biased. Are you crazy?
Brother. You cut me off for one. You put me on mute. You put me on mute for one. I'm trying to dialogue with you, and you running.
Overtalk me when I'm speaking.
Brother, I'm not over talking. I listen to you get yours off, and I'm trying to get mine off, and you gonna mute me because you can't hang with the truth. You just use law to make my point, bro. You said the Supreme Court ruled over it and said, "Oh, the state laws were biased." That's called hierarchy, bro. Chain of command. You understand? Chain of command. You have a lower boss, then you got a higher boss. Your supervisor might tell you something, right? And you say, "Oh, the supervisor told me." And then you go to the big boss. The big boss pull out the law book and say, "Hey, these governing laws, hey, that's not true." So how can it be biased, bro, when it got corrected at the highest level of court? You don't know what you're talking about, Bap. You ain't no scholar, Bap. You're a pretender, Bap. And I stand on that, Bap.
All right, now listen, man. We'll just make it very simple and plain. It has nothing to do about hierarchy, chain of command. The federal law was here to encompass and unify all laws because state laws operated within diametrically opposed laws. So when you remove the federal law, before there was federal law in place, right? There was just state laws, dummy. There was no hierarchy to correct those state laws. They operated with impunity within that jurisdiction, dummy. Do you not understand that? We're talking about now. We're talking about how state laws.
You just heard what you just said?
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. I know this is triggering your dumb ass. Now listen. I know that you're not understanding. State laws were being biased. So state laws can do something that's called diametrically opposed. Now, Albay, do you know what diametrically opposed means?
Bruh, you are a capper.
I'm asking you a question.
You
Don't
are
run.
a big ass capper. I asked you a simple question and you ran. You said a lot of bullshit that
don't run from my question, Alday Bay. Do you know what diametrically opposed means? That's all I need you to know. I just need you to answer a simple question, bro. Do you know what the word diametrically opposed means?
Okay, I'm gonna be calm. I'm gonna let you get yours off, and then I want to speak.
It's a question. I just want you to answer it. Do
you
know
never
what
answered my original question, brother?
Do you know what a diametrically opposed means?
Yes, and you never answered my original question, brother.
What does it
You never
mean?
answered it.
Tell us what
brother,
it means.
You ran. You ran from the question.
Brother, I answer your direct questions, brother. You're not going to run and ask your question again. But now, so I want you to answer my question. And I allow you to ask your question again after you answer my question. What does diametrically opposed mean?
Once again, bro.
Can you tell me?
Once again, bro.
Do you know what diametrically opposed means?
Okay, you tell me then. Since
Yes
I don't know nothing, bro, you tell me. You tell me, scholar.
It's when two things are complete opposite and it is direct conflicting of one another. Like, for instance, a law that says you can't walk in the street and then a federal law that says you can walk in the street. One of the laws is diametrically opposed. So you don't fucking understand what you're talking about.
No, you don't understand. One zip, bro. You don't
know. You're a babbling Moor. And that's why I feel bad for a lot of boards that may listen to you.
No, bro. One is dealing with statutory law.
Get them in jail,
bro. One is dealing in statutory, and the other one is dealing in federal. Federal is the law of the land.
Has nothing to do with that. Laws can be bro.
You don't know what you're talking, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Imposed within the federal law. This is why you have.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Prove these
you don't know what you're talking about. I'm finna prove it right now. Everybody that got a pen and paper. Please pull your pen and paper out. I'm finna show y'all Bat don't know what the fuck he's talking about. 27 CFR 72.1. That's the code. Go look it up. It says federal. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. It says federal or state offenses against what? What law? What law, bro? What law? What law, bro? What law? What law?
Say the code again so they can hear you speaking so fast and you're emotional. You gotta calm down.
I'm not emotional, bro. It's funny to me, bro. It's like you're a character. 27 CFR 72.11. And it states all state and federal offenses against what law, bro? Because it don't say constitutional law. So what law is talking about? I'm gonna show you, you're an idiot.
I want you to explain what the law is. I want you to explain
go read all those crimes. Go read all those crimes that's considered federal and state offenses against those laws. And I know the law they talking about. It ain't talking about commercial law. I mean, it ain't talking about constitutional law. It's talking about revenue law.
That law don't even exist, dude. I just looked it up.
Brother, I just gave you the fucking code and you gonna tell me it don't exist?
It don't exist. You just made that code up.
27 CFR 72.11. Look it up right now.
You said
right now. Put it up on the screen. Put it up on the screen.
Hold on, I just want to make sure we're clear. Right? I just want to make sure we're clear. You said 27 CFR 17.
No, 72.11. 72.11.
Okay, I got you.
And let's read together. Put it up on the screen. And let's read, Bap. Let's read and see what all these crimes they're gonna be listed under that title. So let's see what crimes.
I'm doing it from my phone, but I'll do it from the computer. Hold on, give me 1 second.
See what crimes.
Before I pull it up, I want you to explain this law.
This for educational purpose. This for educational purpose.
Say it to me one time. CF
No, it's 27. The number
Okay.
27.
I got that.
CFR
CFR
72.11.
72.11.
Yes.
Okay. Now, what is this supposed to be talking about? Explain this.
Okay, this is dealing with crimes, right? Everybody know what a crime is, correct? And
No, what is this talking about in particularly?
Okay, crimes.
What crimes?
Commercial crimes.
Huh?
This is called commercial crimes. So when I say show you this, pull it up so that everybody can see it. So when I show you these commercial crimes, you tell me, is these not so-called real crimes that people commit that get real time behind this, but they don't know these are called commercial crimes, and they don't know how they get jurisdiction. Jurisdiction is dealt with what? By how?
Man, you talking some bullshit. But
Brother,
go ahead.
pull it up on the screen.
This ain't got shit to do with
Brother,
laws
pull it up
not
on the
being
screen, bro.
biased, dude. Are you
Yes,
crazy?
brother, I'm trying to show you that y'all operating under statutory law.
You're not proving shit, but my point.
Brother,
You're not
I'm proving that that's statutory law. That is not law. That's statutory. You got to know the difference.
Man, you talk about alcohol and tobacco at businesses and shit.
Read it.
Bro, you talk about what crime? What crime is it talking about? It don't even mention the word crime nowhere in this.
You're a liar, bro. You're a liar. Pull up 72.27 CF. Do you want me to read it?
It's right here on the screen, dumbass. Everybody can see it. And everybody can see that it doesn't mention anything about, they don't even mention the word crime. It don't even mention the word.
What are you under? Where did you go to? What did you go to? Did you go to Cornell? Did you go to Cornell Law School?
Well, hold on. I'm looking
at from Cornell Law School, and then you tell me that. Pull it up from Cornell. Pull it up from Cornell. Big liar. You lying about. You trying to make yourself seem right, bro.
Calm down, man. You're a 50-year-old emotional man, and I'm trying to educate you. Now, listen, I got it on the screen. Everybody can see it. We're down. We found it's actually a big article, so I found the commercial crimes at the bottom. Okay.
Bro, be fair to the people, though. That's all I want. Be fair to the people, bro.
I'm always fair.
It ain't about me and you, bro. I love you.
Really
I love you, bro. But it ain't about me and you. It's about educating these people, bro.
Yeah, but you're not going to say laws is not biased when there clearly are in some instances. So that's all I'm saying, brother. Like whatever you're talking about right here.
Hold on.
Pulling up the fucking alcohol and commercial and tobacco laws and commercial crimes. What does that have to do with laws being biased or not biased?
Listen, bro. Listen, when you read, you get a better understanding why I'm saying what I'm saying, Bap. That's all I'm trying to tell you, bro. Because I'm showing you all these crimes that people go to jail for are commercial, statutory in nature, but they're gonna try you as it was a real crime. Like you have a corpus delicti, which is mean body. Where's the corpus delicti dealing with a crime? There ain't no body. So what's the crime? There ain't no crime. So they put all these crimes under commercial to charge you, bro.
Listen, most of y'all Moors are criminals.
Bro, you don't understand law, bro. I get it. You don't understand, bro. You just don't understand.
Listen, most of y'all Moors be criminals, no offense, and that's why y'all be looking up all these criminal laws.
Bro, I got 5 businesses, bro. How many businesses you own?
I don't know
5 businesses, bro.
This shit means.
I own 5 businesses, bro.
To the point, bro.
Bro, I own 5 businesses. Why you insult me like that?
Listen, that don't mean you can't be no criminal, nigga. Businessmen are criminal every day, B.
But you're not saying you're a criminal because you're teaching the people false history.
Listen, you can say what you want. I'm just saying, from my experience, most Moors that I met was criminals, brother. That's all. I'm not saying you are. I didn't even say you. If the shoe fits, wear it, brother. That's all.
No, I'm just saying, because man, you on the phone. I'm not on the phone with other Moors. Say, I don't like the bite, bro. It's we direct. I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? So all my questions are going to be towards you because I'm going off what you said, brother. You feel me?
Listen, I want to stick to the topic, bro.
That is the topic.
Now, Job Bricks, I know you deal with legalese and you're thorough with this shit as one of the legal lawyers in the nation that you over there with. Brother, do you understand anything that this brother is saying? Like, honestly, I don't want to be biased, brother. Seriously. Correct me if I'm wrong, brother Job Bricks. His mic might be fucked up. We'll come back.
Once again, my stance is, bro, this is what I'm saying. Under 27 CFR, they're going to list all these crimes. in today's time, when one of us break one of those laws, right, or saying it was a crime under that statute, right? What they're gonna do is try you, because when you look up Article 1 courts, when you go to court, those are all Article 1 courts. That ain't no Article 3 court, brother. That ain't the Supreme Court where all to hear all our cases. So how you get in statutory court? Which is commercial court, bankruptcy court. Look it up. Article 1 bankruptcy court. Look it up right now. Full
But what
time.
they got to do with laws being biased, though, fam? Break that down
Brother,
to me.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
You're
When
talking
you
all
go,
over the
listen,
place. I'm not understanding.
no. I'm making my stance, bro. I'm trying to show you
No,
there's
I want you
different.
to explain how the laws is not biased.
I'm trying to explain, but you keep cutting me off.
Man, you talking all around the damn world, man.
I gave you a case when I came on. I said the Billy case, right? I gave you everybody can look this up in real time. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I gave you a case called the Billy case. Everybody can look this up in real time. Billy was a so-called slave that got captured, right? And he fought on the side of the British against the Union. The Union captured him and then tried to try him in court. He was sanctioned to the firing squad. Billy made a petition. Same thing the Sundre Moors did when they enacted the Black Christian codes, right? The Sundre Moors did what? They set a petition and it got overturned. So this is what I'm trying to show you, bro. Law is direct. Law is everything, bro. It's direct. It don't have to change. It don't have to do nothing. What I'm saying is, when you look at and examine these cases, how can you say the law is biased when this man was sanctioned to firing squad, bro, and then got overturned?
I just gave you a couple federal case laws that shows the biasness, bro. I'm not even about to go back and forth with you, guys.
Bro, you saying, okay, you said
No,
state. Hold on. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. I'm following you, bro. I'm following you. Trust me, I am. What I'm saying is, you gave me state, and then you said they took it from the state and to the Supreme Court, which I said, bro, that's called hierarchy, right? You say, oh no, it ain't got nothing to do with hierarchy. The states wasn't formed. Remember, in 76, the states had more power than the United States. That's why they had to come up with the what? The Treaty of what?
Hey, let me just ask
What
you
treaty, bro? What treaty? They had to come up with 1781.
Before it goes to the Supreme Court, was the state laws being biased? Yes or no? In that case,
I didn't hear you. Said it again.
Before it goes to the Supreme Court, in that case, in both of those case studies that I gave you, was the state laws being biased? Yes or no?
No, I would say the state laws wasn't being biased. It would hear me out.
The federal
brother,
fucking
hear me out, bro.
I'm done talking, bro. You're just lying. The federal court, the judge himself, and the law transcript says that the state laws were biased. Get your ass on, dude. Your ass is a liar, dude. I can't deal with people that's intellectually dishonest, man. I can't. And you trying to do that, you trying to do the Moore shuffle and spin all around the block, man. Shout out to my Moors, but he making y'all look bad, man.
You should have asked him, was he a Mason? That would have explained everything.
Yeah, he probably a Mason.
You see you saw the hands? You saw his hands in his profile picture?
Mm-hmm. He a Mason.
And that's what they do. So that's how you know how to identify a Mason. Mason is when they divert conversations, right? They don't never try to pinpoint it. They just keep trying to divert it and divert it and divert it and
That's all
divert
he
it.
did. He moved all the way away from laws being biased to talk about tobacco and criminal commercial crime. Man, get your ass on, dude.
Yeah, bro. Babble. Tether babble.
That's worse than Tether babble.
Bro, you ain't have to kick me out, bro.
No, I'm done, bro.
Hey,
no,
bro,
I'm saying we having a dialogue. You getting beat up, and you now you done.
Yeah,
hey, bro, you a Mason?
No, I'm not a Mason.
Okay.
You got a bad echo.
Go into any law, find my so-called oath. I challenge anyone for that because I'm not a Mason.
Yeah, but now I'm done, bro. It's all good, man. Do your thing, man. Keep fighting
No,
against the good
bro, it's
law.
all love, but we gotta keep our people, bro.
Bro, you just on here and being lying. You just said he is not biased when the judge clearly says it in the case. I can't have a conversation with somebody who's going to be intellectually dishonest, brother. I can't. I'm just not.
Bruh, you didn't even let me finish my
No, you said
train of
no.
thought.
You said no. It's not biased, and then went into it when it clearly is.
So what I'm saying is, let's say me and you,
I'm gonna ask you again: was the state laws biased? Yes or no?
bruh, just because you don't like my answer,
No,
that don't mean I'm agreeing with you, bruh.
It's a simple yes or no. Was the state laws biased? Yes or no?
To who? I don't even know what case you're referring to, bruh.
The one I gave you, bro.
Okay, what's the case? What's the case?
So you arguing against some shit you don't even know about now.
No, I'm saying give me the case and I'm gonna look it up.
Hold on. I asked you earlier and you said no. Then you went into explaining some shit that you don't even know about, honestly. So what I'm saying is now you're just arguing the point just to be arguing the point. That's more intellectually dishonesty. You see what I'm saying? You got to be a little more intellectually honest, bro. Like, I stand on pride, transparency, and accountability, bro. You see what I'm saying? Been doing it for a decade, bro. On the public web, on the internet, public scrutiny, all that stuff and everything, bro. You can't come out here and do this wiggle worm jargon, bro. You just came on here and just argued against the point. Oh, no, it's not biased. And You don't even know what I'm talking about. That's insane to me, man. That's crazy. Arguing against some shit you don't even know what you're talking about. Do you understand what I'm saying? That brings on my bugging, bro. Like,
Nah, bro. Nah, you ain't bugging, bro. That's that ego, bro. If you don't know what's being said, you don't know what's going on. Stop talking like you know what's going on. That's ego. That's ego.
I'm asking them a simple questions like in law about what's going on. Like, do you know what diametrically opposed means? He like, nigga, what talk, and don't even know what the damn word means, bro. Like, you gotta chill, man. You going the gasket over there, bro. Like, I'm gonna go tell Taj Tariq bail on you, gang. You out of line. I'm telling Taj.
Moorish babble, man.
And I fuck with some of the Moors. I fuck with a little bit of everybody, man. But that's some bullshit.
Nah, I don't fuck with the Moors.
I do. I fuck with everybody, man.
Nah,
I fuck with everybody. All my people.
I don't got no problem with Moors.
The Moors is the same thing as you is, man. But
I don't fuck with their ideology, bro.
Yeah, that probably be more or less what it be. You don't fuck with the Moorish Science Temple of America ideology.
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying?
What ideology I'm under, bro? See y'all speaking
7,
on me, bro. When I challenge your claim,
the Circle 7.
Challenge your claim, bro. You gonna call me all out my name and shit,
bro? You in the ideology? You in the Circle 7?
You don't know what an ideology is, bro?
Who in the Circle 7? Who in the Circle 7?
You don't read the Circle 7?
Have I read it? Yes, but who's in the Circle 7?
That's your Bible.
No, that's not my ideology, bro. You can't put that on me, bro.
Are you a Science Temple of America member?
No.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You can't put that on me, bro. You put false claims on me, bro.
Bro, you are a part of a Moorish ideology, bro. That's the truth.
I am a Moor, brother. Huh? I am a Moor. How can I be a part of an ideology? That's my birthright.
That's what an ideology is.
Hey, you a Negro too, though.
No, a Negro is derogatory. I'm not a Negro.
No, you a Negro. You a Negro.
Well, if you want to call it that, if you want to call it that, well, if you want to call it that, bro, if you want to call it that, that's not what I identify as.
Listen, you still my Aboriginal Negro color,
brother. That's to me, that's a derogatory word, Negro.
Bro, you a black brother. Stop acting like that, bro.
Bro, bro. You talking socially? You talking socially to me?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You talking socially? I'm
socializing with you,
and that's why I don't get mad, brother. That's why I don't get mad when people call me black. I don't get mad when you call me black, bro.
It's
okay, good. That's what's up. That's what's up.
That's all up.
Hey, so man, the word more means
why did you oppose that I'm something that I'm not, bro?
The word more mean black, bro.
No. Let's start right here.
The word more means black.
Listen, once again, this is where your education, bro, comes in at. The word more doesn't mean black.
Am I right or wrong?
Say it again.
Am I right or wrong? Moor means black man, Negro man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In the
You a
Harris
black
Dictionary. Yes,
man.
sir.
You
Yes,
a
sir. Yes,
black
sir.
man, and it's a different way of
No,
saying
no.
it.
Listen,
You
Bat.
a
Let me
black
explain,
nigga.
brother. Let me explain why I say what I say. Damn, bro. Black is an adjective. It
It's
describes
a
me.
noun too. It's
Hold
a
on.
noun
No, it's
too. It's a
not. No, it's
noun
not,
too.
bro.
I
They
go to
European.
etymology right now. I go to
The
etymology right
Europeans,
now.
the European translated that from
I
that,
can go
bro.
to etymology right now and show
Bruh.
you. What are you
Okay,
talking
let's
about?
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's
All
do
right.
it. Because I'm
How
telling
much
you,
you
the
want to bet? How
European,
much you want
the
to bet?
Hey,
Europe,
bro, what's your
bruh, I already
nationality,
know
Hold
what
on,
bro?
you're
hold
going to
on. Let
go,
me say
bro.
this.
The European put that
Listen,
there, bruh.
I don't be teaching you dumb niggas for free, bro. You gonna have
Bruh,
to start putting up some
you ain't
money
teaching. You can't
where y'all
teach me.
mind. Y'all
Hey
gonna have to
man, what
start putting some
European
money up
put
where
it
y'all
there?
mouth is, bro.
Say it again. Say it again.
Y'all gonna have to start putting money up where your mouth is, bro.
Hey,
Cause
hey,
y'all
what's your
be
nationality, bro? What's your
American
nationality?
Moor.
Huh?
My race is Asiatic. My nationality,
I said
American
your
Moor.
nationality,
My
bro.
lineage is Yamasee Seminole Creek.
I just asked for your
Oh
nationality, my
man, these
brother.
niggas just be freestyling some shit.
No, it's no freestyle. I can
Nah,
back everything I
so
say up
look,
in
what?
records, bro.
hold
Why is
on,
What
niggas
is your
Everything I
so
say up in records.
nationality?
Asiatic?
LJ Bay, hold on, cause I'm about to just debunk you with your lies right
You
quick. When
can't
I make
debunk nothing, bro.
Yeah, you just said it ain't. You just said that it's an adjective. Not only is it not just an adjective, it's a verb and it's a noun. It's also a noun. That's the N. You know what the N mean, right? That means a noun. It's a fucking noun. I don't know if you ever went to etymology and ever looked
Use
up
it
the
in a
word.
sentence. Use it in a sentence. Use that noun that you finna apply in a
Bro,
sentence.
I'm not about to do reading rainbow with you Moors today, bro. I
Bro,
promise.
you the one retarded. Use it in a
Bro,
sentence.
if you didn't know, first of all, you didn't even know it was a noun. I'm not about to teach you how to use a noun. It's a person, place, a thing, nigga. You a black man. That's what I'm saying. Look, these black people were over here doing things. You understand what I'm saying? I just using it in a sentence. Look at his black ass. You see what I'm saying?
More means rope. When you look at the word more, it's a rope, my brother, and it's an action. I ain't saying it ain't a noun, but it's a verb and it's a rope.
Hey, you listen, John Bricks, I hear this all the time. Oh, black is an adjective. It's a verb and a noun too. Why y'all just be skipping over shit like that? And y'all do it deliberately too. Y'all do it deliberately too. Moors be talking about, oh, you can't prove me wrong. Nigga, it's an adverb. Man, sit y'all slow ass down. Y'all still reading the Circle 7. Come get with Big Bap University. You might learn a little more, my nigga. Dead homies.
He said he a Morris Cherokee or Morris Seminole.
He
More men
said
black than Negro. Of course it does.
he said his nationality is an American Moor. Like these niggas
His
just be
nationality
making up
would be
shit as they
American.
go.
Moor would be an ethnic group. So he's an American Moor, which means black man. So he's a black American.
Shit, he said he belonged to the Seminole Nation, bro. He said, I'm a Seminole too.
I could have told you was a black American, brother. Like you didn't have to do the whole Moor shuffle. But I understand y'all got the right to take whatever titles that your ancestors wore, and you can use those. As long as you know what they mean and who they're applied to. That's all I'm saying. I don't have a problem with any name that my people call themselves. You feel me, John Bricks? Because if I had an issue, I would just have to. I would be going to war with everybody, even my goddamn self. You see what I'm saying? So
Nah, man, I got a problem with them niggas trying to put that more shit on us. I ain't gonna hold you, gang.
well, I mean, it was a term that was called that we would call.
Nah, no disrespect, man. That nigga, what he was saying is whack. I bet y'all embarrass you niggas with this more shit.
I got the Indian Bureau of Affairs records. I got it, bro. Like, I'm not here to push that shit, but
Hey,
I'm just
bro,
saying.
why y'all disrespect me like that, bro? Like, seriously,
Man,
why
let me
y'all?
just ask you one question,
Why you
Power.
disrespect me like that, though,
one
bro?
question,
Y'all
Power.
niggas will
I'm
mute
getting
me.
tired of
Y'all
all these
niggas will
wars.
mute
Let's
me,
not cut each
cut
other
my
off,
mic off,
Bay.
and get off, and then
Bay,
call
let's
me
not cut each
all
other
these
off,
crazy ass
brother.
shit, bro.
Let's not cut each other off, you foreigner.
Who a foreigner? Who a foreigner?
You are.
Let's put my genealogy up to your genealogy. Let's do it right now.
Your genealogy, sir.
No,
I'm asking you a question, bro.
Let's
Let's
put it up
not
right
cut each
now,
other off, man.
bro. Let's
Quit
put it
cutting
up
the
right now,
motherfucker off, you fake ass nigga.
bro. You the only
How
fake
about
person
this,
I know, bro.
bruh? You go first, bruh, and I go after you, bruh. Go ahead.
I don't argue with crackheads, bro. I don't.
Are you done?
I don't argue with crackheads, bro.
Are you done?
Bro, you got to prove your
Okay,
lineage.
now that you're done, I'm gonna talk without you cutting me off. Your name
And
is
I'm gonna go behind you. Go ahead, sir.
Your
Go
name
ahead,
is
sir. Go ahead,
Al
sir.
Bay.
That ain't my
You an
name.
agent, my nigga.
That
You
ain't
an
my
agent
name, you
foreign
stupid.
fuck, cause you won't even
That
let me
ain't my
talk.
name, you stupid.
Now, how about this, you foreign fuck? You go first and I go after you.
Go what? What I'm proving to you, Root? What I'm proving to your
I'm
dumb.
asking you, motherfucker, quit cutting me off and I won't cut you off.
I ain't never cut you off.
Are you done?
Go ahead, bro. Get yours off, bro.
Wow, I'm allowed to talk now. Okay, this brother's name is El Bay Day Ali.
That is not my
is
name.
Genie
That
out.
is
Here
not
we
my
go again
name.
with this.
That is not my
Bro,
name. That
quit
is not
cutting
my
me
name,
off,
bro.
you stupid fuck.
Bruh, you suck dick for a living. That is
Bruh,
not my
I'm
name.
not, bro. When you done cussing me out, let me go. Go ahead
That is
and tell
not
me
my
how much I
name.
suck
If you
dick,
want to
how
address
much
me,
I'm a
bro,
bitch. But when you
if you want
done,
to address
let
me,
me
that's
go,
not my
bro.
name. That's a title. That's not my name.
Bro,
Y'all
when
are
you
too
done, can I go?
listen. As a young man that's younger than y'all act too emotional. Y'all gotta
I'm not
control
emotional, bro. I don't have no strings
No,
attached to this.
Ad Power, this shit is your fault. You let everybody argue with each other except for getting control of your shit.
I want y'all to have own self-control. Am I wrong for trying to teach y'all self-control, or do I have to
You don't see
control
me
you guys?
arguing with nobody. I'm not arguing with nobody.
Nigga, you and Ad Power, that's all y'all do is cut each other off, bro.
Okay,
I'm
go
asking
ahead,
both
dude.
of y'all, let's not cut each other off. And then blame it on me.
Go ahead, Rue.
Are you gonna go so I can talk after you, bro?
No, you got the floor, Rue. You got the floor. Go ahead.
All right, this dude's name, he said his genealogy. Your genealogy don't say Moore in it. See, I have family members that are Moors, Moore, Moore. And then my last name is Murphy. Bro, you carry the last name of El and Bay that belongs to Turkey over in the Middle East. Can you rebut that bullshit?
In Fez, Morocco.
If you know anything about the name El and Bay, that is a Turkey name, bro, from the country of Turkey.
You ran them off, fam? Damn.
Man, fuck that bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, you ran them off.
The Arabian Nights.
Y'all got some inner
Nah,
Moorish
man, that's all you do, though, Ad Power. Y'all motherfuckers be cutting each other off. What is wrong with y'all?
I did not cut nobody off. I let everybody speak. Everybody, Rue. Y'all just gotta. I'm trying to teach y'all self-control. I don't do that with Milestone. I don't tell him to quit cutting people off. I don't do it with Job. I don't do it with a lot of people. I know I do have an issue to cutting people off, but I'll be trying to cut y'all motherfuckers off because y'all gotta land y'all planes sometimes. But just work on a little self-control. If everybody worked on self-control, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have to mute and tell people when to speak. That's all I'm saying. Everybody grown, man. Y'all older than me. For real.
I ain't cut you off.
No, you did. You got it.
I know it's my fault, though, but as soon as I came up and asked the question, it just kept cutting me off. And I listened to y'all for 20 minutes. And that's all it's doing, just cutting each other off.
He was triggered, though, Ruth. I was cutting him deep. He was triggered. You know how, Ruth, you know how it is when niggas get triggered, Ruth. They get mad and stuff. They can't prove shit. They sound crazy. They don't know what words mean. Arguing against a case law they never read, they even looked up, you know, that type of stuff. They get triggered, Ruth. That's all.
I mean, you know, there's two different types of Moors, just like it's them native Indians and us in type of Indians. And I'll be getting pissed off that you and everybody else in this community don't want no work with me and the non-temple Moors, but y'all sit up here and play with these fuck-ass L's and Bays. I digress.
So you got an eternal Moorish beef with them because you're a Moor too. You're a bloodline Moor, but you don't like them Moor. So it's like a Moor civil war.
Everybody knows that shit.
Yeah, I know. You're M-O-O-R-E. The difference.
Nah, I'm a Moor from America that says that in 1776, this Continental Congress was called the Moroccan Empire.
Job Briggs, what you got to say about that? I know you don't like that. I mean, shit, we here this morning. Milestones, I know you don't like that neither. Any pushback?
Man, we're not about to beef. We're not about to turn up on Root this morning. He's that man. Anyway, hey, Job Briggs, Philly asked us a couple of weeks ago to pass you a message. He want to get in contact with you. So I'm laying the message to you, man.
That nigga said he ain't about to talk to no flat earthers. He got the fuck on.
Damn.
Real word. Somebody got a message on the screen for you, bro.
Man, this is just what makes me feel good for real. when it comes to equally, you can't cut me off and I can't cut you off. I'll beat the fuck out of every last motherfucker that ain't Aboriginal pop. If you talking that shit, I will embarrass your motherfucking weird asses. I digress.
Oh shit, we got the Tontinus one in the building, man. What's the dealio, family?
Man, peace. Too early for this
Peace to the God, peace to the more.
Peace.
No disrespect. Hey, well, we about to jump on these motherfuckers again.
Yeah,
Give them a
man.
reminder.
Peace to the guys, man. Peace to the goddesses, man. Peace to the times. Peace to the Aborigines, Indians, Moors, FBAs, North, South, Central, and conjoining islands, man. What we got going on, man? It's like 3 days in a row, man.
No, this is just a good little conversation, man. We was talking about a good little set of. It's been all around the board today. Little law, little geopolitics, a little, you know what I mean, a little BTA, a little Moorish history, a little Moorish correcting, a little Aboriginal knowledge. It's been all over the place today.
All right, shit sound good. So you handling your business over here, root word. Where the fuck you been at anyway, man? You just popped up out of nowhere.
Glad you doing all right, bro. Shit, hell yeah, we around.
Why you don't go live with Lil Zay no more? What happened with that?
Nothing. I just don't like Jeremiah. I don't fuck like shit. I just shit. Jeremiah just be on there over there. I don't got nothing against Zay. I don't even like talk about that shit. Just that motherfucker be having Jeremiah like front page and shit. I can't be listening to that motherfucker all day.
Oh, man. I get it, man. That's what's up, though. Yeah. So we ain't talking about black Negroes and colors no more, right? Y'all gave that shit a rest for a couple of days, right?
Nah, we standing on Black power every day. Aboriginal power every day. We standing on Indian power every day, American power every day. All of our titles got power every day.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be no argument, man. We should be all clear about this shit, though. You feel me? So when we seeing certain things in history, we already know how to identify them. You feel me? That's all this for. Proper preparation leads to, you know how that shit go.
Proper preparation for bench poor performance.
Yeah, all that little shit. Your P's, man. You got pushing P, man.
You got pushing P. Yeah, man. Nah, I tried to get back on yesterday, but I had a bunch of stuff I was doing. So by the time I got in the house, you already went off. You was on like 5 hours. That was like a record for you. That's been your newest record in the last couple of months, huh?
Yeah, I don't really, I'm 1 hour, 2 hour minimum. Get the hell on up out of here. You feel me? But sometimes when we have them good conversations like that, I let them go for 4, 5, maybe 6 hours. Yeah, why not? If I ain't got nothing to do, why not?
You be on TikTok, man. You gotta start bringing when some of them tethers had them come on the panel, but not through TikTok. I can't get on TikTok.
Well, they don't really cross over. The tethers don't really cross over to YouTube. They stay on TikTok. So I just have the conversations over there, get my little money over there, and then upload it over here to y'all if I feel like it. Shit.
Why they don't come over on YouTube? Shit,
I don't know. I think they just like the format. You know what I mean? Bouncing around and shit like that. You feel me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I be trying to get on people's lives on TikTok. I ain't got 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, but
I
you
ain't
can
got
come go live on my shit, and then from there you're gonna get your subscriber game up, and then you'll be good to go. Just come jump on my shit for about a month straight. That'll have you up there, and you good to go. You'll be off to go, start making
But
cheese
how would
and
I
do
be able
it.
to get over there? How would I be able to get on
I
if I
just
ain't
come
got?
to my live, I'll bring you up, and then you just go from there. You just stay on the
Oh, so
panel,
you
drop
would
your
bring a
information.
person up?
Yeah, I can bring you up on my shit. Yeah, you ain't gotta have 1,000 subscribers. Root Words was on my shit yesterday. Milestone Thoughts was on my shit yesterday or the other day. I don't even know the last time I did one, but the other day. You feel me?
Oh, all right, damn. I've been trying to get on live
Yeah,
with her.
Jaguar even be on them motherfuckers with me. Shit, Jaguar be over there. So shit, it be lit.
All right, well, next time I see you pop up, I'm gonna slide through.
Big dog Chili OG, what's the deal? Your great leader says, peace and blessings, brother.
Grand Rising, brother. Peace and blessings back to you, my brother. I don't have a fucking leader. I'm my own leader, though. But what's good, everybody? Grand Rising.
I thought I was gonna be the leader this time.
No, sir. I don't have a leader. I am my leader. I lead myself and my family. That's it. Nobody else. But what's good, my brother? You know, the problem I have, with a lot of those Moors is like the brother said, he think he's Asiatic. That basically, I'm American. I'm fighting for America. I don't know. You could be born anywhere you want. I'm born in America. My bloodline proves that. So those Asiatic people, then that takes you off the landmass, my brother. You ain't America because you from Asia addict. But yeah, and most of them are still religious. If you're still religious and waiting on your Savior, your Lord, your God, your Creator, you're lost because we're the only thing people don't challenge what's happening in any land is the people. If we don't challenge it, it won't be challenged. But I did agree with you, my brother. Federal law overrides state law, and state law is totally corrupt because all of it is corrupt. But yeah, power to the people. One day we're gonna take this motherfucker back, take our power back. That's what I'm about. Getting our power back and keeping it and not giving it to these foreigners. So I love it. I love this bill this morning, man. Them tethers, man, go back to where you came from, man. If you're African, go back and be with your ancestors, man. I'm here in America fighting for mine. Always been, and it's always going to continue fighting for the ancestors. But yeah, peace and blessings.
Yeah,
I feel you, them MSTA niggas.
Peace, Philly. Yo, I ain't recognize. I just realized that was Philly OG. What's up, Philly?
Peace, my brother. Much love, everyone. Grand Rising, brother. Peace.
No doubt. Peace and
Yeah,
God.
man. Yeah, some of them MSTA Moors be fried. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Why do you say that,
Man, when you hear that word Asiatic,
No.
like I ain't think Philly heard that shit. That
Asiatic don't
Asiatic
come
shit
from
is a yellow
Asia.
signal for they some foreign ass Pan African niggas.
Nah. That's not what Asiatic means, brother.
Yes, the hell it is, bro.
Asiatic. Look, I'm gonna explain to you what Asiatic means. Asiatic is the material world according to the Sumerian tree of life. It's the material world. The material world in the four worlds, right? You got four worlds in on the Sumerian tree of life, right? And they got codes for it. The code is YHWH.
And you can type it in, and you can type it in the thesaurus, and it'll tell you the same damn thing.
Look,
but that's in Samaria, bro. That's in the Middle East.
Brother. Sumerian was the Sumerians are from the Americas, my nigga.
Oh.
The Sumerians was in Peru.
Yeah, it's mythological, if you ask me. It can't be. It can't be proven.
No, it's not. I mean, listen, man. I ain't.
We dealing with facts we can prove, nothing that we believe, bro.
I can't hold on. You going in and out. I ain't trying to have that debate with you, man.
No, we ain't debating, bro. We just conversating.
No, I ain't trying to say. I'm telling you why. I'm telling you where they get the concept of call themselves Asiatics. Asia is the material world. Okay, Ed Shah, and also Ed Shah is also on the Mexican. I mean, not the Mexican, the Mayan tree of life as well. So when you get the first world, right, is Ed Shah. So that's why a lot of people consider themselves to be Asiatics, because the first people to materialize into the material world will be so-called copper color races, right? So that's where the term Asiatics come from, right? And I'm gonna tell you something further, right? The 5% nation call themselves Asiatics, right? Because the 5% nation got Noble Drew Ali lessons. And these niggas don't even know that. And I have conversations with 5%ers all the time. And I can pick apart and I can see where you got a lot of your information from. A lot of the information that they got from came from Elijah Poole Bay. He gave it to Clarence 13X. But them are adaptations that he didn't want nobody to give out. And then when he gave it out, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's why a lot of the 5% refer to themselves as Asiatics. But Moors refers to themselves as Asiatics as well. You understand what I'm saying? But that's where it supposedly came from. But if you look up, you can verify what is the material world called. You can verify, you can look that up, and it's going to tell you Asia. It's not Asia. Asia came
But when
from
you say the
Asia.
Asiatics, though, bro. But when you talk about Asiatics, though, we're not talking about the Sumerian stuff. We're talking about the stuff like the Muslims, the Muslim, whichever way you put it.
I'm telling you where they got
You
it
cannot,
from. I'm a Muslim.
bro.
Look, I'm a Muslim.
I'm not
Look, I'm
mad
a
at what you're saying they got it from.
Okay.
I'm telling you
Okay,
that's not what we're looking at. Is the
telling you where-
Sumerian?
I'm not
We're
telling
looking
you-
at, bro. You
Hey,
can't
Juan.
tell
Bro,
me. You gotta let me rebut it.
Hey, Juan, you gotta let
You
him
gotta
finish,
land your plane and let me rebut it, my brother.
Go ahead.
It's nothing bad though, because I'm agreeing with you that the one we're looking at
never
come from
asked
the
them, but
Muslims.
what I'm saying is we never
Hey,
asked. Listen.
Juan, you gotta let the people finish, brother, for the conversation's sake, please.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is we're looking at the one that come from the 5%ers, Moors, and Farrakhan, and the way they describe Asiatics take you off the land. I digress.
Bro, you never asked them more on why they call themselves Asiatic. You thinking they call themselves Asiatic because they refer to Asia. Have you ever asked them more why they call themselves Asiatic? You're assuming that they call themselves Asiatic because you're thinking about Asia. That's why. If you never asked a 5%er or a more, or I ain't even gonna say I'm not even gonna say the Nation of Islam, but if you ask them, they're gonna tell you the material world is Asia. We the first people to materialize in the material world. That's why they don't say that, they say they from Asia. But I digress, man. I mean, of course, if you assuming, because like that come from studying. It ain't even when you spell the word Asiatics, right? It's ASIAIH. But that's where the word Asia came from. So if you never spoke to them more and literally asked them, why do you call yourself Asiatics? They ain't gonna say because they from Asia. They gonna say at one point in time the material world was called Asia. But I rest my mic. Go ahead, y'all got it.
I just looked it up on AI and put it in the chat. I said, why do the NOI say Asiatic? It says AI overview. Yes, the Nation of Islam teaches that the original people are the Asiatic black man from the East, and that the created white man was later exiled to the caves and hillsides. It's of West Asia.
AI, you can't
And
ask
I'm not
AI.
saying you're wrong, my brother. I'm saying that the NOI and them people that have NOI Moors teachings, you know, so there's like the MSTA Moors and the NOI are brothers. The NOI and the MSTA and the 5%er, them are brothers and sisters. They're siblings of the Muslims. And this is their teachings, but I digress.
but they don't agree on the same thing. I mean, they don't the same thing. Even when I talk to 5%ers don't even know. They don't even know until I pointed some things out, and then they like the 5%ers I be building with. When I pointed out the variations and the things that compare, like we can compare and contrast, like even 5%ers say I self law and master Islam. 5%ers use the armor arm head analogy, right? And they also use the Asiatic analogy. You understand what I'm saying? But remember, them teachings are coming from um, Elijah Muhammad to Clarence 13 to X. Elijah Muhammad got his information from where? Noble Drew Ali. But even in the concept of saying Muslims, right? Even the concept of saying Muslim, a Muslim is one who submits to the will of the all. Like whatever the higher entity that you want to claim, or whatever the spiritual essence that governs this third dimensional third dimensional plane that we're currently on now. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, in the lessons, in the 120 says that we are the original man, the Asiatic black man, the maker, owner, cream of the planet Earth, God of the universe.
That's right.
That's what it says in the lessons, and it doesn't.
Original man.
It doesn't. The original man doesn't. It doesn't put you in a landmass, because when you say the black man, according to the lessons, it's that the whole entire world belongs to us.
And that's the material world. And so look, in the concept
exactly. I'm agreeing with you. That's what the lesson says. That's what the lesson says. I'm agreeing with you.
It's the material world. But I'm telling you, the word inside
take you out of America.
The Sumerian tree of life. And I forgot the other three. I gotta get in front of my computer. But the first one is inside, right? Inside. That's the first one, right? That's the first one. And even when you get into the Sumerians, what's on the Sumerian head? A fez. What other head wraps, head dresses the Sumerian wear? They wear turbans. You know what I'm saying? If I pull up right now, the Sumerian, you're gonna see they got fezzes and turbans on, bro.
And that's connected to Islam.
I mean, it's not even
like I said, I don't mess with none of it, because y'all still submitting to God. The Moorish temple is basically, a religious organization, along with the Nation of Islam, along with the church. That's why I don't agree with none of them. You're still believing in mythology instead of reality. You know what I mean? Y'all still stuck in mythology. Y'all still believing.
I don't know. Is that my mic or that's his mic sounding like that? Because I cannot make out what he's saying.
I'm saying y'all deal with mythology.
Also, we have to stop using half of the meaning of words. We have to stop that, because when we speak about mythology, myths have truth also. Myths is not only something that is unsubstantiated and unproven.
Truth already beat him in that debate. Hey, matter of fact, hold on.
And so it's mythology.
Hey man, y'all got can y'all please tell this man that his mic is going in now?
Yeah, Big Dog, your mic is crazy.
No, that is not Big Dog. That's not Big Dog.
Hey, brother General, your mic is messed up bad. I don't think you can hear it. But Big Dog, you remember you had that debate about mythology with truth? Because you be claiming that you undefeated.
No, I never said I was undefeated. I accept my one loss, and that's because there's still a lot of religious people out here who still want to believe in God and not believe in themselves.
You know, when Truth spanked your ass on that mythology debate, though, right?
Can I repeat what I said again?
He won. He basically won the debate. I got you, brother. In the public, I got you. Yes, he won the debate. I'm not a sore loser. If I lose or win, I'm man enough to accept. But that don't make me want to believe in myths and fairy tales and theology when we could prove that none of that shit can be proven. Y'all still believing in this corporation and the nonsense that the corporation is putting out. But go ahead, brother Nasir.
I'm going to repeat what I said. When I say maker, owner, creamer, planet Earth, God of the universe, they're saying you are the God. You don't have a God that you believe in outside yourself. That's why I say my understanding of who God
The earth being
is.
flat is one of the biggest myths. The earth being flat is one of the biggest myths I've ever heard.
No, sir, it's not. Not when you accept reality. The road you ride on is flat, sir. The whole spectrum is flat.
The
But go
earth
ahead,
being
brother.
flat is one of the biggest myths, and y'all are in a cult. Y'all are in a religion about it.
But that's the thing. You're willing to call us a cult, but not call that God you believe in or that church that you used to go to a cult. That's the cult that infiltrated our neighborhoods, and that's why we're divided right now. I'm talking big Aboriginal power.
Hold on. I'm trying to
Like
tell
I said, you won't call out the cult that's on your corner of your block.
Hold on, big dog. Hold on. I'm trying to tell Nasir to jump off and come back on. Look, y'all be so emotional. I'm talking, big guy. Just calm down, y'all. Y'all gonna get y'all cult perspective out. You might get a few followers. Go ahead.
Like I said, I mute up every time when I finish. I rarely cut people off. Like I said, you willing to call out us as a cult, but you won't call out NASA as a cult. You won't call out the B.A.N.E. as a cult. You won't call out the Baptists as a cult. You won't call out the Christians as a cult. You won't call Islamic people a cult. But they're the real cults that infiltrated our community, and y'all still believing the bullshit that they're teaching. And I land.
Nah, brother, I'm not worrying about everybody else. You my brother, and I don't want you to be in the cult. That's why I'm focusing.
I'm for sure not in the cult.
Look, let me finish.
I'm a free thinker. Yes.
Let me finish, brother. There you go. Emotional. I'm trying to help your mind not be in the cult, because you can't prove that the entire earth is flat. So it's a belief. It's a thought. You believe that it's flat. You believe some of it is flat, but you can't prove the entire earth is flat. And it's okay. And I'm here to get you out of your cult behavior. And I want you to follow your spirit. You got a spirit, big dog. That's not a myth. You have a real spirit. It's not a myth. Follow your spirit, brother. Okay? I'm
not a
I
flat
gotta
earth
agree
believer.
with Philly, man. I gotta agree with Philly. Go ahead, Philly. My fault.
You good, brother. Go ahead, get that out, man.
I gotta agree with people, flat earth people like Philly and me. We gotta go up against people like you that believe in aliens. The mothership is coming back. We gotta go up against people like you that believe in 500 million year ago gold chains.
And bones.
This is the shit flat earth gotta put up with. Not aggression.
And like I said, you know, I'm not a part of any cult.
Did anybody on this platform say that they believe in that?
No.
Did anybody on this platform say that they believe in that? So why would you say that?
But guess what? Even if we did say we believe in that, even if we did believe in that, it's not a fact. We're not pushing it as a fact. You simple-minded flat earthers can't prove that.
You just said that you believe in the global, brother. Not even
Let me finish, big dog. I know you're emotional. Now sit your old ass down and listen to this. You gotta listen. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all can't prove the earth is flat. That's a cult. That's a cult, man. That's a mythology, bro. Like y'all gotta just can't get around it. It's okay. And I'm not judging you for your own beliefs, but y'all don't put it out as a fact. My beliefs is my beliefs. Everybody should have beliefs. Everybody should have beliefs in some shit and then try to prove those beliefs.
I don't agree with that.
But to try to prove those beliefs as real.
I don't care. My mother's is
your mic is messed up, brother.
Global flat is not verifiable. It's not proven. Either one.
Brother Nasir, you gotta jump off and come back on. You gotta jump off and come back on. Your mic sound like you're a robot. Sound like a robot game.
And like I said, the globe is a cult. NASA is a cult. The church is a cult.
Listen. Just because those things are
Man,
cults,
I wasn't finished. I didn't cut you off. But go ahead, brother. You're
because those
emotional.
things ain't cults.
I jumped in when Brother Nasir was finished. Go ahead, brother.
All right, just because I'm with you though. Just because all those
He ain't
things
cut you off back.
yeah, he did. Several times he did.
No, I didn't. I jumped in right after Brother Nasir finished. And you wasn't saying nothing. Then you just cut me off. But I'm gonna let you get that out, brother.
No, you cut me off a few times. It's all good. What happens? But listen, but just because all those things are cults, big dog, doesn't mean that what you're believing is not a cult. You can name a bunch of other cults. That doesn't negate the fact that you're in a cult as well.
You like to say Brother Sanchez is the leader. But y'all believe in a God.
You believe in a
and that's your leader. And like I said, Brother Sanchez, he's just another brother giving information.
Hey,
and y'all gonna have a rock with, hold on, I never cut you off, bro. You cut me off, man. Thank you. Like I said, y'all believe in a God. I'm supporting a brother. Y'all believe in mythology and theology, talking snakes, burning bushes, invisible entities, Bible quotes. You know, I'm supporting a black man that's challenging the system that y'all believe in so much. But you want to make me a cult because I'm supporting a nigger. But I understand. That's how the white people torture y'all asses to do.
No, that's a good point.
Don't support your brother because they're wrong. That's what the corporation told you to do. I support you. I support Brother Sanchez. I support Brother Nasir. I support A1. I support Milestone. I support Brother Root. I support people in the chat. That's not a cult when you support your own people. But you were trained. If you support a black man, you're a part of a cult. I'm landing.
No, we actually teach that you support each of your brothers. But what we're saying is, brother, whether God or man, flat earth philosophy, bro, Sanchez is your leader. You don't just support him as a brother. You support him. You support him.
I see that y'all.
There you go, cut me off. There you go. There you go, cut me off. You support him as a brother and a leader. Without Bro Sanchez, the flat earth modern day philosophy wouldn't exist. FMFP is literally a quote that he created that all flat earthers use.
It's a trademark, sir. Same way Tariq Nasheed trademark his shit. It's trademark, sir. I'm gonna mute up. You got it.
It may be, and I'm glad he did, but he created it and he trademarked it, and now that y'all going around saying it. You understand me? It's not an ethnic group. It's not something that was attached to you. It's just a philosophy. But now listen, I'm not judging you for your spiritual leader and your ideology guru. I'm not judging you for that. You understand me? Everybody got a belief in something. That's all I'm saying, big dog. I'm not judging you for that. That's my
Yes, sir. And what I'm saying is, you're upset and calling him a leader because we're going after the globe earth you believe in, the big pharma you believe in, the historical bones you believe in, the curvature you believe in. You're upset because we're challenging what they teach in the school system. See, and you want to call us a cult. But like I said, we're challenging the curricula that's being taught to the youth. You're believing in the lies that have been taught to the youth. Big difference, brother. So stop trying to make a part of a cult where I say I'm just supporting a black man going against the system. And I land my mic.
No, you're not going against the system, brother. You're feeding right into the system as a perpetual.
The system is that we're spinning on a ball. It's a globe, which was introduced in 1958 by Eisenhower.
Let me finish. That's why I'm gonna cut you off the next time you speak. I'm just letting you know because you do it. That's the second time. You do it every time. All right. Now listen. You're not going against the system. and the system did affect us, and the system is tricking us. You got paid and operated as a part of the system. You was a part of the system, the government.
Now you're pocket watching, like Tariq
No,
said.
no. You got compensated for corruption. And so that's what people do. That's what that's a European.
The American way, lie, cheat, and steal. That's what America does.
You get triggered me, dog. Let me finish. You get triggered because you did. You work for the system and you was a government agent.
We all work for the system because we pay taxes. I'm just rebutting what you said. You work for the system when you go to school, son. When you go to college, you work for the system. When you get that 9 to 5 or 8 to 4,
that's why I gotta mute y'all. I can't let y'all talk over
you
me.
work for the system.
I can't let you talk over me because you're emotional. And you work for the system as a government agent, got paid for it, and corrupted my people. So now you're realizing that you corrupted my people, and now you're trying to write it off as anybody else who's perpetually in the system, not getting paid, but just in the system is now agents. When you literally got paid to blanket us in the system. You are part of the government operation to disparity and disfranchise and marginalize the indigenous Aboriginal people. That same system that created flat earth, created globe earth to create a perpetual argument. And now you push both of those, both segments of the agency. And so, sir, I'm saying that I am the true rebellion. I am the true righteous one around here. In a land full of corrupt agents, the one who stands up against this look like the psycho. And I may look like the psycho. But what I'm saying is the system is what we're going against. The system is what we're challenging. That's why you think that you know that you're Aboriginal, you're from America. That's the part of the challenging of the system. Shopping with your brothers is something that we encourage, but we don't encourage you guys to deny the facts. Now go ahead, big dog. You got it.
Apple, you got some ice?
I didn't cut you off. Go ahead, Root. Take your time, brother. I just wanted to point out. I didn't cut them off.
I'm just wondering, you got some ice in the refrigerator? Cause you getting lumped up, nigga.
And that's what I was going to say. He had the pocket watch and throw a shot at me because I served in the military, indoctrinated, and I admit that. And I'm still getting paid and living good. That's why I love America. You know what I mean? But back to, you believe in the global earth. Like I said, only reason I'm challenging it is because they're teaching this in schools. NASA is getting billions of dollars every year.
But this is what I don't understand.
But you fought for it to be in the schools, big dog. You fought for it to be there.
Can I finish? I didn't interrupt you. I'm gonna leave it up. Respect
you did interrupt me. You did.
You just got on a panel, man. You didn't even say hello. You all, believing in this globe shit. Like I said, when we get challenged,
you said he coming in on the bad. He coming in on the bad vibes.
Like I said, man, get challenging.
I'm the devil, man. Flat Earth killer.
If you want to believe in the globe, brother, spin away. You know what I mean? But like I said, they're stealing taxpayers' money. Saying that they can go to these planets and they can't. And basically,
man, how long you gonna talk, bro? How long you gonna talk for, bro? Before we can communicate with you.
It's all good. I ain't that long-winded. God damn, I barely be 2-3 minutes.
Rambling, bro.
In your mind, I am.
Yeah, how you doing, Wolf? Is your name okay?
I know I'm doing.
All right, Wolf. Hello.
Another cult. Listen, address.
Like I said, Root Word said it truly that go get some ice, bro, because you lumped up from the OG. Respectfully, and I'm
all you gotta do is address your cult. You can't keep addressing all the other cults, which we acknowledge are cults, but you got to acknowledge your cult. It's called accountability. It's okay.
And flat Earth is the biggest
Yes,
myth
and
there is.
you should be getting some smelling salts now because you've been
OG,
lumped up and knocked
OG,
out.
flat Earth the biggest myth that there is, brother. It's the biggest myth. You talk about
And
myths.
your
You can't
university
prove it.
that you
You
went
can't
to
prove
was
it.
the biggest
That's
cult.
the biggest
You went
myth
to
we
a
have.
university, a white
Hey, but look,
university.
you ain't gotta overtalk me. You just did
You
all
get
that
this,
talking. You just did all that talking, bro. You did a whole monologue. Now, as soon as I start talking, you cut me off.
Bro, will you please say hi to
That
us,
shit.
bro?
How you doing, Root?
You
like
I
I
don't
said, you
need.
cut me
always
off.
Hey,
hi.
Root. We
You
don't
cut
need
me
high,
off
man. We
from the
men.
start,
Hey,
but
Root.
I'm gonna mute
Root.
up
Root.
respect because I
Root.
got respect for
I
you,
do
brother
thousands
Wolf.
of
So
push-ups
I
a day.
am
I
gonna
don't need
mute
no
up.
high, bro. I don't need to say hey to
Nick
the
Dog
men, bro.
getting
We men.
emotional. He been cut me off
I know he
all
cutting
night.
everybody off. Sit your old ass in the back and take some jail talk, nigga. The fuck wrong with
Hey
you?
man, y'all ain't gonna
Sit your
be
stupid
jumping
ass down, OG.
on
For
Bro,
real,
you
old
man.
can't
dog
bully
big
on
dog
Hey,
like
OG.
that,
somebody
You
man.
jump
came
for
in
this shit,
cutting
man.
OG
Nigga,
off,
jump
I
bro.
for
ain't even
me.
been, I ain't
You
even got to
came in
talk yet.
cutting OG
Go
I
off.
got
take,
cut off
go
soon as I
take
said
your
that
ass
shit
and get
crazy.
some Viagra because you need it. You
OG, I
36
love
years
you, man.
old
You
and
old.
still need Viagra. Come on,
OG,
man.
I love you, man. You need to
I'm
sit in the
about
back and calm down, man. Calm down,
to,
bro.
don't love me then, because I'm never gonna calm down. I'll fall
I know
back, but I'm never gonna calm down. And like I said, I do this out of passion.
it.
But respectfully, you got it.
OG. No, but that's what I'm saying. But y'all, you fight so hard against the globe, like they using the globe to push oppression or something. If the globe ain't a globe, if it ain't a globe, then what? What's the point?
Nothing.
Oh, that's a
Like I
nice
said,
cop out. He
hold
copping
on
out,
back,
bro.
hold on back.
Nothing.
Like I said,
He
I
copping
brought
out.
up NASA. Hold on, everybody. Like I said, I brought up NASA, right? They're getting $2 billion a year annually. That's money laundering. You didn't hear none of that.
So
No,
y'all the
I heard that, but
police.
like I
Rebut that
said,
Y'all
so
the
wolf.
what?
police.
Rebut that wolf. Wolf.
Nigga, you're
Rebut it.
not gonna get none of that money. It's just gonna go to any other taxpayer funded mission, bro. That shit ain't nothing. What did the boom?
It could be going to the people.
The
Y'all
government.
like to talk about. Hold on. Give me a second, man. Give me 30 seconds. You see, every time
Man, you
Rashid,
been up here for
hold on 1 second, well, please. Thank you, brother.
Listen, how
yeah.
they gonna
I'm
get
gonna land my mic real quick.
how
You
they gonna
talk
go
to
to the people
you.
and
Hold
get
on, brother. You get me emotional,
it's
but
Ain't
literally
I'm
even
gonna
got
mute
a
up
minute yet.
taxpayers'
respectfully.
dollars. They're
Like
just
I
gonna
said,
advertise
can
and
I
get
get it out,
in
player?
the funding, man. That's all they gonna
I
do is
can't get it out. Shit. Go ahead
Like
though.
I said, you just played a video of Tyreek Nasheed, and they every time they brought up reparations, oh, that's only talking about. So y'all ain't talking about reparations over there. Y'all doing the same thing that the government is doing. Y'all studying it. So fall back on that. Like I said, it's taxpayers' money. That money should be coming back to the people. That's like the money they give to Israel every annually should be
Well, guess
yeah,
what,
but
coming
big
back to
dog?
the
we
people.
Hold on, but guess what?
not getting it because dumb niggas like you trying to get money from NASA, weirdo. That
And
you should
guess
be getting
what?
your
And guess what?
reparations money.
And guess what? They print
Man,
money every
how
day,
can y'all
nigga.
go against
Hold
that,
on,
bro?
hey Root, hold on. And guess what? They print
Yeah, it's
money every day,
lame,
nigga.
whoop.
They print money every day, big dog. So you believing that we in debt? They taking your taxpayer money? You still not even woke, dumbass. They print money every day, fool. All that shit's fake. So you dumb niggas
Like
believing in what
I
they
said,
do. They printing your
like,
cash. They
like
printing
I
it every
said,
day, fool.
I never said they wasn't printing money. I'm
Man,
saying they
Philly, man, you
printing
No,
just
it,
it's not.
giving it
destroyed
It's
to
this
you.
a
It's
dude.
just some shit you
corporation,
believe in. You believe
Philly.
in
and
that
that
shit,
Hey,
bro.
Philly.
corporation is
You
Philly.
behind the curve,
taxpayers.
bro.
Only
They
thing they can
printing
Go
it.
say,
ahead, bro.
Philly, all they can say is they print money every day.
That's all they
That's
can
the
say. That's
only
the first time I
motherfucking
said that.
thing y'all can come back with.
We've been saying a bunch of shit before we said that. You dumbass. They ain't the only thing we saying. I just said that. We've been saying a bunch of shit before that. Stupid nigga. If that was all I could say, we would have been said that. Fuck is you talking about? I just introduced that statement.
I
Man, you
bet
niggas
you
got
won't say it
use your
again
brain, man. Use your
because you ain't
brain, man.
say shit. You're never going to say shit. Now I'm about to land my plane in 10 seconds.
You
9,
just said all
8.
we
I
said was they
bet you
print
won't
money.
rebut what
Nobody
Philly
else said
said
that, bro.
except for they print money. You
Nobody
don't
else said
got
they
shit
print
else
money,
to
bro.
say because
Nobody.
Philly's
I said a lot
stumping you
before that.
niggas out.
Man, you just need to stop dick riding Philly, bro, for no reason. You up here trolling.
You
It's all you do.
biased because you're a flat earther too. So your point of somebody getting stomped out is because you have an in group biasness towards his
He's a
perspective.
cheerleader. That's all he do is cheerlead. He go,
All right.
I'm on AP
All
side. I'm
I
on
know I
cheerleaders
OG
think that
side.
the team, all cheerleaders think that their team is doing good and is going to win.
Yeah, your job
Cheerleaders
is to
are in the
cheer.
chat.
Your
I didn't
job
cut
is to
nobody
Yeah,
no
off.
cheerleaders up here.
intellectual
So Philly, so now here we
conversation.
go with the
You a
I'm
cheerleaders
cheerleader. You
smoking
up
again.
here
y'all
saying
Now
that
watch
you up
how
here
you
saying
try
who
to
win the
lead.
game.
I'm gonna attack both of y'all. Now watch this, y'all. Let's see who the cheerleaders is and the weirdos.
Cheerleaders are on the
I'll
court,
go after
buddy.
both of y'all. I'll
All right,
go
well, go
after
after
Ad
us.
Poly
Okay, we'll do
and
that.
fucking
We'll do
Top.
that.
I mean, let's see if y'all
We'll
will cut
do
me
that.
off. Go
We'll
ahead.
do it. Okay.
Hey, now what
Cheerleaders
words?
on the court, brother.
Cheerleaders are on the floor in the games, brother. The fans are
Yelling.
in the chat.
Hey,
Are in.
and
Are
look, they
in
on the court
in the
yelling for
league.
their team, like what you do every
Yeah,
time you
they're
come
Look
not
at
around.
them, y'all. They cutting each other off. I
No, we
can't hear
talking
neither
together,
one of
bro.
y'all. Y'all cutting each other
Well, let
off.
me
No,
say,
we're
hold
talking
on,
together. It's all good.
hold on. Yeah, we're talking at the same time. But listen,
Yeah.
So
what
y'all
I'm
got a
saying is,
duet or some shit?
what
Is
I'm
this a
saying
Bro,
is,
we
duet?
not bothered by it.
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying
bothered.
is,
I know
what I'm
y'all not
saying is,
bothered by. I can't hear neither one of you motherfuckers.
Yes, you can.
because you talking. That's why. So listen, a cheerleader is someone who's on the court that cheers for their team and doesn't make a point. You guys are cheerleaders. You just up her and haven't made a point.
And you cheering for the team you think winning, nigga.
Now Philly
I'm
Yeah,
playing
on
I
Philly
made
on
said.
several
Sunday. They
points.
beating the
Hold
other
on,
Philly
hold
team.
on,
plainly
hold on, hold
said,
on.
I'm
bro.
on.
I made several points.
I'm on his
I
side
brought up
Hold
the
on,
today.
point.
Philly. I just want to say one thing before they try to
Hey, you
defer
just
the
got punched in the
conversation,
mouth,
bro.
bro.
Before they try to defer the conversation, they was
That was a
like,
good
"Oh,
point.
what is flat power for? Why y'all do that shit?" Philly came back and said NASA get billions of dollars from the taxpayers every year,
That's
and
being
neither one of you
printed.
niggas can rebut that.
No, I did rebut it. It's being
All
printed, so
this
there's no
stupid ass
taxes.
nigga
None of all that
say,
shit's
this
fake.
small head nigga, his head is smaller
Bro,
than
you
a
got a small head. What are you
fucking
talking about? Have
bro.
you
You
seen your
bro,
head,
you
nigga?
don't gotta cut me
You
off.
got a
This I'm gonna
chameleon
show
face.
you a
You look
little
like a
weirdo.
chameleon, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
How
Root. You
about
got a
this, you
chameleon face.
stinky breath ass nigga?
Root, your
You go
eyes
first,
pop
I
out like
go
a
after
chameleon,
you.
bro. Cam up.
Man, you better
Your
shut
eyes
before I
pop out
change
like a
my
chameleon,
motherfucking
dog.
picture up and show you a girl.
Bro, I show me kissing my bitch all
Bro,
the
what
time.
is wrong with
What are you
you,
talking
bro?
about?
You go first, I
Hey,
go after
your
you,
eyes
bro. Quit
pop out like a
acting
chameleon,
sassy.
though, Root. I
Look,
ain't gonna
bro,
lie.
I'm gonna hit you with some truth zone shit. You up here acting
Man, that's
sassy,
what you
bro.
do. I don't
How
care.
about
Do
this?
your
This is
thing.
what you do to your girlfriend. Go ahead, boo boo. I'll go after you.
Man, you gotta grow up someday.
Are you done? Shit. Okay, once again, Philly said that it's here
Here you go with the
because
pom poms.
there's a, here we go. I told you the sassiness
Here you
coming
go
out.
cheering.
Here go the
Give me a
sassy
P.
girl.
Give me an H. Give me an I. Give me an L. Give me an L. Give me a Y. Philly beating these guys up. Sit your chilling ass down, bitch. You ain't talking about nothing. You just keep saying what Philly doing, nigga. Sit your stupid ass up, bro. Let Philly talk.
It's like that.
Okay,
I'm
now
I'm
he's
cooking this
done
nigga Root, man.
disrespecting me.
Root stupid as
Let,
hell, bro.
Now he
let me
won't let
Shut
get.
the
me
fuck up,
practice
Root.
my First
Let
Amendment
me
rights
You
work
keep
after
this
I
saying
out.
what
around
Philly
here
doing. Let
cheerleading.
Philly talk, man. You might
Hold
well
on.
let
Let
Philly
You
talk.
can't tell me who to let talk,
let
bro.
Root
Just tell
get
me when
it
you
off.
done, bro.
Yeah, get
Get
it
it
off,
off.
Root. My bad. Get it off,
Let
Root. I'm
Root
whooping
get it
your
off.
It ain't that serious, bro. Cause I mean, I blame App Power for this. I don't even blame you. This shit ain't nothing, bro.
Y'all gonna give me
Shit
blame for
weird,
this.
bro.
I'll fuck with Root, man.
Y'all act normal, man. Y'all gonna
No,
give me
bro. You're
blame.
like,
Yeah,
yeah, bro. App Power, you got a problem with cutting people off, bro.
I'm trying
Especially
to
when
get him to
y'all
let you
losing.
speak,
That shit
gang.
don't sound good when y'all losing, bro.
Yo, I'm trying to get him to let you get the floor,
It's
gang.
all
yeah.
good, man.
Nah, you got it, Root. I fuck with you. You insane, bro. I fuck with you, man. But put them pom poms down,
Man,
bro.
I'm a geeker for information. Philly up here punching on you niggas, and y'all mad at him.
And you
Not
up here
aggressive.
cheering, bro. I'm just letting you know you cheering, bro. So you should think that, you know. Give me a P. Give me a H. Hey,
I
bro,
want to
listen.
ask a question.
Hey, yo, MP, I'm lucky.
Somebody, why would somebody
Your
that's
mic is crazy, gang. Your mic is crazy.
Yeah, you breaking up bad.
Your mic is really bad. No, it's bad. Just as bad. It's really, no, it sounds like a robot. We just heard
It's
right.
choppy, man. I don't know what it is. It's choppy though, bro.
That's
Yeah,
what
we
it sounds
stopping
like.
and going.
I'm
Damn.
in this big ass, I'm in this big ass building. I'm in this building. You hear me better?
Nah, it's choppy. Cut your Wi-Fi off, or maybe it's the Wi-Fi or something. Just trying to connect.
Let me s-
Let me see. It's choppy though. I ain't gonna lie. But Root, he cooked you with that. He said Chile be on the court yelling for their team, and they don't score points. He killed you with that, Root.
I think I
What
killed you
really
with you
kills
sat
me,
black and sassy.
real quick, what really kills me is
I
that
think it's
y'all
mic check. Hold on, let him mic
question
check real
more
quick.
about flat Earth than
Yeah, it's
y'all
a
do
little better.
globe Earth. Y'all don't do nothing ever challenging global birth. All y'all believe we
So
tell
what, bro? You
activism.
can't tell me
Hold
what the
on, brother.
challenge,
Hold on.
man.
Hold on, Ken.
You can't tell me what the challenge.
I'm
What's
gonna
yeah,
mute it
what
up, man.
that's
I
what's
ain't
not working.
telling you what
That's
to
what's
tell.
wrong with
I'm
your
talking
head,
to
bro.
everybody else but you. How
I
about that?
know, but you can't
Like I
tell
said,
nobody what the
you
challenge though.
don't.
You can't
You know.
you
Hold on.
can't be
We
mad at
should.
somebody
Hold
not
on.
telling.
Hold on. Don't
Nah,
get
ain't no hold
emotional,
up,
brother.
bro. Ain't
Can
no
I
hold
mute
up.
up?
It's just
Can
the
you
Let
mute
him
up,
truth.
go,
brother?
It's the
boy.
truth.
Let him go.
Ain't
Let
no
him go. Let him go.
I'm not
man.
gonna be long, and I promise I'm gonna mute up, brother,
Just
respectfully.
don't be long
Like
winded,
I
bro.
said,
I respect that.
I'm not gonna be long-winded. And who are you to judge? You ain't even have a fucking.
Who are
You
you to
ain't
tell me to
even.
challenge the globe, nigga?
Dig this. We should be challenging everything that they teach our kids. That's my point. Not just the globe,
So
history,
do that. Go do
phones,
that.
and
Go do that.
ecology,
So go do
agriculture,
that.
all of it. We should be challenging because that's what they teach to our children, and that's my point. I got a 9-year-old, about to be 10 year
But
old
why
daughter.
you want
And like
everybody
I
else to
said,
teach what you
and
want
I
to
want.
challenge?
Yeah,
But
but
you long
let
winded,
y'all,
man. You
let
just
y'all.
rambling.
That ain't how challenging work. That's like
Yeah.
me going up against a Pan African, and I'm saying, "Hey, man, you know we not African," and they say, "Well, why you ain't going against the Mexicans?" They saying they Mayans. No, nigga, I'm
Yeah.
challenging you right now.
Like
He
I
Stop
can't.
said,
running.
we're
Yeah.
challenging the education system, something that y'all scared to do. And it's not just
Bruh,
happening
we
on
know we not
YouTube.
scared to do it. We not scared to
We're
do that. You just be
challenging
saying
what
shit.
they're
Let me say
teaching
something.
the next generation.
Bro, y'all he
That's
just
all I'm saying. I'm
he
muting up,
just
man.
spoke
You got
bat.
that
He just spoke.
emotional
You
young
just spoke. Can
man.
I speak? The fuck?
You got it. I'm muting up.
Well
Watch
then shut
this.
the fuck up. You just wanted to talk. Can I talk? This
God
shit get
damn,
weird.
Wolf,
This shit
chill
get
out,
weird, bro.
bro.
Ain't no chill, nigga. Fuck you.
He's
Shut your
emotional
stupid
because I
ass up.
muted up right
I'm
away.
not
And he's
emotional, bro.
still
I'm not emotional. I
emotional.
don't do the
And
crying
I'm
y'all be
muting up,
doing. I just want
emotional
to talk. I
young
don't do the
man. I'm
crying.
muting up and I'm not going to
Well
cut you
then
off.
mute up. It's a button. It's not something you say. It's a button. Push the button, nigga, and shut the fuck up. Sit behind the slash mic.
As long as you tell me to shut the fuck
And
up,
keep
I'm
going.
never going to shut the fuck up.
Cause you're
Out of
emotional.
respect, I'm not.
Because you're emotional, man.
So
That's
yeah,
all
I
it is.
will mute up. I will mute up, but just keep the disrespect. So I even disrespect your brother Aboriginal power all day.
Man, y'all disrespect me every day. I don't want to hear that crying ass shit.
I
Shut the fuck
didn't
up.
disrespect you
You do it
today.
every day,
And,
man. I
and
don't give a fuck.
okay,
I
I
don't
might
worry
have
about that.
disrespected you.
I'm not
I
worried
haven't
about
We
respect.
disrespected
been talking
Ad
flat
Power
earth
today.
Listen,
earlier,
listen,
And you
OG.
bro.
just
You
I'm
want to
not
talk
worried
about
about
some
respect.
weird shit, bro.
OG.
Ad Power. Have
I'm
I
not worried about
disrespected you
respect. I
today,
just want
brother?
to get my
Shit
words out. I don't
funny,
care
bro.
about respect up here, bro. I don't care about respect from some YouTube niggas I don't know y'all. I don't care about respect. I'm fucking talking. I
Bro,
don't.
that's
I
saying
met
that
that
every
big
time you come up
Aboriginal
Nobody
here, you
care
Papa.
give
about
us some
Like I
none of
said,
that
I
shit.
did
I
gay
just
shit.
want to get my words out like you
I
do,
met
bro.
him. I met that man in
No,
person. I
see,
got
that's
Okay.
nothing
that
but
gay
respect
shit you
for him.
don't care about
Okay, that's
My
cool, but we're
brother.
not talking about
people's
that. We're not talking about
feelings,
respect.
man.
We're talking about
That's
the
what Zay
information.
be on.
Information. We ain't talking
I
about
don't
Zay. We're
care.
not
I'm
talking about
honoring you. I don't
respect.
care.
We're
Just
not talking
talking about
about none
flat
of
earth.
that.
Just cause
Okay.
just cause you in your sassy ass mode, you gonna fuck the whole
Man, Root,
conversation
cut
up
it
because you
out,
don't
man.
care.
Cut it out, Root.
That's
You a fucking
crazy, my nigga.
cheerleader, man. Cut it out. You don't mean nothing you say, nigga. You just be saying whatever the fuck you want. You don't mean nothing you say. Shut the fuck up, dude. Just
Can
talking
we
because
get back to the
you just talking because you got
conversation,
a
Will,
mouth, bro.
please?
One day
We
I agree
don't
with
want
Hey,
to
put
talk
it
about
one in
our
the chat if
emotional
I
we
agree with
status,
should be
Bap.
bro.
I agree
challenging
with
the education
I
system.
agree with
If
Bap.
we
I agree
should
with
be
Wolf.
challenging
I agree with
the school
OG.
criteria,
Shut the fuck up, man.
curriculum,
You
put
don't
a
mean
one in
nothing
the
you say.
chat if we should be challenging.
Man, you supposed to be on quiet, bro. You still talking. You keep saying you're gonna be quiet. That shit retarded as fuck, man. Y'all carry on. Be y'all, man. Be some retarded ass old niggas like y'all do, man. Do your thing,
And
bro.
be your artistic, go in the corner when I get
Yeah.
mad,
Right. At least I
tell
got
you
a
to go in
talent.
the
At least
corner
I'm
for a
talented.
minute.
You ain't got no fucking talent.
And
Nigga. At least I'm talented.
at least I have real estate, something that makes me
I
money
got
while
real
I'm
estate
sleeping.
too, bro. Real estate's normal.
Okay,
You supposed to
then,
have that.
brother.
You supposed
You
to have
act
that.
like I don't have.
You don't get pat
That's
on
a
the back for doing
talent.
what you supposed
That's
to
a
have that.
talent, sir.
You supposed to have
I
that.
could put that on my
You
resume,
supposed
sir.
to have that, dummy. That's what
Okay,
you
then.
supposed to have. The fuck? You don't get pat
You
on the back
got
for
it,
doing
young
real
man.
estate. Real
Get your
estate's is what
shit
you're
off,
supposed to do,
man.
nigga. You compete with a nigga half your age. I've been had real estate. I got 7.3 acres of land, bro. This is normal. It's normal shit, dude. The
No
fuck?
shit.
All right
No
then. What
shit.
you? I got real estate. Duh,
See,
nigga.
you talked
Fuck.
about having a talent. I told you I have a talent.
Bro, you got real
Like I
estate.
said, take your
We all got real
artistic
estate.
ass back in the corner and
White
go
men
paint.
got real estate. Man, shut up, man. You wish you could paint. You wish you had talent. You nigga be like, go paint. Like it's nigga, I'm making bands.
I
I'm
can
making
paint. Anybody
hundreds of
can
thousands.
paint.
I'm making
You
hundreds of
you
thousands
got
painting. Why would you say
five
that?
fingers in a
Why would
hand. You
you
can
bring
paint.
up painting? I'm
You
making
got an
hundreds of thousands
imagination. You
doing
can
that.
paint.
Why would you bring that up, man?
Because you've been
Y'all so dumb.
disrespectful
Y'all
almost.
so
So I said
dumb.
I
You
can
could at least
disrespect
say some
back
information. This
at your
nigga said go.
artistic
This nigga
retarded
said
ass.
go
Go in the
paint. Like that's
corner and paint.
Bro, you saying that like it's a disrespect or something. That's like you're giving me props, dumbass. I'm making hundreds of thousands doing that. You're so dumb. You giving me
No, sir.
props.
That's how they chastise
Go
children
paint,
when they,
go make money.
that's how you
You
chastise
dumb as
children.
shit, man. That don't
Tell
even
them to
make
go in the
sense.
corner and do
It don't
something.
even make
You're going
sense,
to
bro.
chastise your
That's
child
like telling
until
NBA. That's
you
like
go in the
telling
corner
LeBron
and
go.
take.
That's like telling LeBron go make millions playing basketball. Nigga, okay, I'm making hundreds and thousands painting. What are we talking about? Yo, you dumb as shit, bro. You can't at least say this. You saying you giving me props, nigga. God damn, bro.
Hey
In your
man, I made
artistic
this nigga
mind, you think
Al
I'm
Bay
giving
so
you that.
mad. He said, I
But
know
let's get
somebody
back
that know
on this.
Hebrew words. And you mess with boys. Like, man, YouTube shouldn't make you that mad, man.
Like I said, let's get back on the
Y'all
information.
crazy, man. I ain't like y'all crazy as hell.
The question
Literally
is, should
crazy.
we be challenging what they're teaching in the education system?
We've
Is
been
it?
doing that. That's how we became Aboriginal. We've been challenging that shit. But you want niggas to challenge what you want them to challenge.
Y'all
That's the problem.
ego. Y'all can't
I
You
even.
said
want
we should be challenging
you want them to
everything
challenge
that's
what
being
you want.
taught. If there's no, sir, I said everything that's being taught, sir. Are you slow? I've been saying that. Everything.
Nigga, you want everybody to challenge everything. You can't control what everybody do, dumbass. You challenge it.
That's
Fuck
what
nigga.
we're
What you want
doing.
everybody else to
That's what
challenge
we're
it?
doing. We're challenging shit,
You
and all you
challenge
is
it and
up here
stop
on
worried
some
about what everybody
sassy
else
That's
shit, my
what
challenge
we
it.
nigga.
doing,
All you want to do is come up
artistic
here on
man.
some sassy shit, my
Nah,
nigga.
it's not true because you whenever we challenge the flat, you tell us to challenge the
Bro,
clothes.
we're
So you're
talking
not
that
doing
we're
that.
flat power.
Rude.
Let's
I'm
get
not
back
talking
to
to
it,
you.
bro.
Nobody talking to you,
No, you
Rude.
don't want
They
to.
don't
Nobody
You
talking to
want to
you.
get on the
that power in
sassy
the school,
conversation,
sir.
my nigga.
They do not
You
teach
want to
that
start
in the
talking
school.
about
Man, ain't
people
nobody.
like
You the
Zay and
only sassy
Jeremiah,
nigga
my
up. You
nigga.
the only sassy nigga up here. Everybody know that.
Bro,
The
get
fuck.
back to the conversation, you sassy
You
ass
said
nigga.
you the only sassy nigga up here. Everybody
God
knows that.
damn, man.
Y'all be the crazy ones acting like it's other people doing it. It's you, dumb nigga. The fuck. You
Hey,
the one
Pat,
doing
stop digging
it.
boogers and come control your channel, man. Stop digging boogers, man, and come control your channel. I'm only fucking with you, Pat.
He talking about
Digging
control
them
his
boogers,
control. You
man.
two dumb niggas, man. You two niggas the only one need to be controlled. You two dummies up here, man. Talking the most. Y'all doing the most talking.
I mean, this is like,
Man,
I
you
ain't even
such a
talking to
you
you if you
such a
want some
coward.
sassy shit. Al
Nah,
Bay, we
you a
destroyed you
coward,
so
nigga.
bad.
Your daddy
You
sassy
just
bitch.
lied and said you know somebody that know me that like boys.
Your daddy sassy,
I
nigga.
made you that mad, my
Fuck
nigga.
you.
You don't know me. You don't know shit about me. I made you
He
that
know
mad,
you
you
sassy
weird
as
ass
hell.
Muslim.
He know you sassy as hell. You be sending
Bro, you
cash
won't
apps to
even
gay
let me
niggas.
talk.
You be sending cash apps to gay niggas.
Bro, there's a whole
You
show
be
about
tricking
you.
on faggot.
I'm really
First of all, a
scared
bunch
of
of
you, Whoop.
faggots. A bunch of I know you
Whoop.
is,
I
but you
treat
be
you like
tricking on
Whoop. I
faggots.
treat you like
You be
you
tricking on
retarded, my
faggots.
nigga.
You be tricking on gay people, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, you
You be
got
tricking on
exposed for
faggots, bro.
being a
No,
woman,
I
my nigga.
didn't. No,
You a
I didn't.
cross dresser, my
Yeah, that's
nigga.
cap. You capping.
You
Hey,
a cross
kid
dresser. Do you want
games.
me to put the
Kid
picture up
games.
of you cross dressing?
Sure, kid games. Kid
You
game. Put the
are a
picture of
cross
you in a
dresser, my
bathtub.
nigga.
You on the
You took
internet
my
with a
nigga
bathtub
Ab
with
Power to
grown
a
men.
Hey
bar
yo,
in fucking
hey
Cap.
yo,
in
hey
Atlanta,
yo,
Cap.
yo,
and he was
yo.
getting hit on
Mic
Cap.
check.
by
You're
Cap.
people.
you're you're
Man, that ain't
you're
Cap.
me, man.
you're.
Check this weird ass nigga, man. This nigga's a
Cap.
whole
All
faggot
right,
out
come
here,
on,
man.
bro.
Fuck
Bring it
you,
back
Cap.
to
nigga.
the
Fuck you, Whoop.
conversation, man.
Fuck your
Cap.
mama, my nigga. I
Bring
don't
it
like
back
you,
to the
Whoop. I think you
conversation, bro.
slow, my
God
nigga.
damn.
I think you slow, my
Yeah,
nigga, for real.
no, I got a degree that says otherwise. You don't have a degree though. I got a
I don't
degree
give
that
a
proves.
fuck, my nigga.
I
You
got
slow. All
proof.
you do
I
is
got
come
proof
around and
of the
troll, bro.
opposite.
I don't want no
I got a
problems
degree
with you,
that
my
says
nigga.
otherwise, buddy.
God damn, you came up here
All
and
them
start acting
bullshit y'all be
sassy
saying.
every
Shut up,
day.
nigga.
I'll
You do
start
that.
having some
That's what you
fun with
do.
you, my nigga.
Man, I know
Bro,
that's what
I'll
you do.
start
This is
trolling you,
fun
my
to you.
nigga.
This is what you do, bro. I know you. That's all you do is troll. You
No,
don't say
this is
nothing
not
serious.
fun. But if you want to keep it going, I
Everything you
will
do
troll
is
you to
troll,
death,
bro.
my
You
nigga.
don't mean nothing you say. I know that. I
My
know
nigga,
everything you say come out your
don't
mouth is bullshit.
be
You
a
don't
woman
mean
around
nothing you
here,
say,
my
man.
nigga.
Man, you don't
We
mean
caught
nothing
you
you say,
looking like Millie Vanilli's sister, my nigga.
bro. You see
Don't
what
get
you look
mad at
like?
us for that. Don't get mad, bro. I look like a
He
man.
said, "Don't get mad." No, you don't. You like a crackhead, man. What
You had a wig on
You're a fucking
with
crackhead with
Jerry
no hair.
curls
Your
looking
hair
like
ain't never done,
Millie
bro.
Vanilli's sister, my nigga.
You can do
You
all the
brought
cap you want,
Aboriginal
man.
power to Atlanta, took him to a club where some
Okay.
motherfucking dykes was hitting on him, bro.
All right. Okay. You can make
Don't
up all
start,
the
bro.
shit
I
you
will
want
troll
to,
the
bro.
death out you, my nigga.
I don't care. You making
Don't
shit
say
up. I
I'm
don't
making
care.
that shit up.
Keep trolling. I don't care, nigga. It don't. I'm a man. I
Man,
don't care
just
about you
stop
trolling.
picking with me, bro. I don't want to smoke with nigga.
Nobody.
I'm
I never
good
said
at it,
nothing to
nigga.
you. I ain't say
You
nothing to
have
you
a
when I came
fucking
up here,
field
dude.
day with this shit,
I
bro.
don't even know who you is, nigga. I never said nothing to you. You said
Man,
something
I
to me
don't know
today.
who you are. Shit.
All right. You definitely keep talking to me. Saying my name and
All
shit. I
right,
ain't
back
said nothing
back
to
to the
you.
motherfucker. Hey, Add Power.
Well,
Philly said
shut
drop
your
the link.
ass
We up here
up.
talking
You
about
can get
flat
back to it
power
if you shut
and
up.
glow power.
If
And
you and
you
him
came up
shut
here
up,
on
we
some
can get back to
sassy
it.
shit, my nigga.
Nah, that's not true. If
You
you
came up
shut
here
up,
on
we
some
can get back to
sassy
it.
shit, my nigga.
You the only sassy nigga up here. We all know that. And if you shut up, we can get back to it. But
This
you and
shit
him keep talking.
crazy.
I know you crazy. This shit sick, man. It's what you do, bro.
God
You don't mean
damn,
nothing.
man.
You don't mean nothing you say, bro. Once I realized that, it's no point. You just talk, bro. You don't mean nothing. You don't mean none of the hate. You be making shit up. You just a bitch ass nigga, bro. You don't mean nothing you say.
I don't hate you. I don't hate none of you
I know
motherfucking
you
YouTube
don't, Root. I
personalities.
know you love
But
me,
you look
bro. That's
at you,
why
bro.
I know
God
you do.
damn.
I
Here,
know,
this
cause
how
you
much
cap.
prove that you're sassy
Cause
and I'm
you're
not.
cap.
This
I'm
how
not
I'm gonna
sassy, bro.
prove
You
you're
just saying that.
sassy
You
and
sassy.
I'm
You got
not.
to tell. You licking your tongue out on
See, this
camera,
is how
dude.
you argue
You
with your
licking your
sassy
tongue out
ass
on camera,
girlfriend.
fool.
Go
The
ahead,
fuck?
boo boo. I'm gonna go after you. Get it off, boo boo.
You saying boo boo calling somebody sassy, bro? You gotta use
Go
your
ahead.
brain a little. Use your brain a little bit, Root. You sticking your tongue out on camera, sending cash apps to Zay, a gay dude, and calling niggas boo boo, and calling Zay your boyfriend. You calling your boyfriend. You the only sassy nigga around here, fool. Y'all can lie, make up all the little weird fantasies y'all got. You call a gay nigga your boyfriend. Case closed, man. Quit calling people sassy, man. You the only sassy nigga around here. Facts. Licking your tongue out on camera and shit, nigga. What's up with you, man? In the bathtub with a bunch of men on live. The only sassy nigga is root word. Facts. Now you can move on, nigga.
Are you done?
Yeah. As long as the case
No,
is
it's that
closed. You the
simple,
only
bro.
sassy nigga, man. And it's cool. You could be that. Be sassy, bro. But stop projecting, man.
Okay, can we get back to the flat power? Hey, Add Power. Philly went the thing in the chat. He went the link.
I'm
Hey,
dropping it
Root.
now.
I like how you let me get that off, bro. Respect. You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm the only person up here that don't cut people off. All three of y'all cut people off on a
That's not
junkie
true.
level.
That's not true.
You just did it. Here you go.
That's not true. I
It's the
only cut
second
people
time in a
out
row.
once
I'm
I start.
still
Now,
talking, Wolf.
no, you're
Wolf, I'm
not.
still talking.
No, you're not. You
I'm
trying to
talking,
find more
Wolf.
shit to say,
Let
bro.
him
You
let
trying
him
to find
finish.
more.
Let him finish, Wolf.
No, I don't want him
Man,
to let
he
him
ain't,
finish.
man,
I'm
fuck
proving that
that.
you're
Dude, you
sassy,
can't
my nigga.
You goofy,
psychoanalyze me.
man.
Don't be saying that
You trying to
You're
everybody
say a
jump
bunch
in
of
your
bullshit.
sassy.
conversation. Oh, weird ass, goofy
I told y'all,
European nigga.
this
Weird.
is your girlfriend, bro.
Shut your ass up, man.
This is
You
what
trying?
sassy girlfriends do, my nigga. He
Okay,
wouldn't even
I
let me
know.
get a
You see.
sentence out.
Now you did get a sense out, bro. And then you try to find more
This
shit to
is
say once I start
crazy.
talking.
All right.
Your projection of yourself can never reflect on me. I just want to let you know that. I just want to let you know that your reflection of yourself can never project on me.
Yeah, milestones haven't
Man,
cut
y'all
me.
got it bad. Real bad. I goddamn, we up here talking about flat power and
No, ain't no flat
non-flat
power.
power. Here go Add Power. Here go here. Man, I can't call him sassy though. I can just say the ego is crazy.
I didn't even say nothing.
Whoever that was. It's all good. I'm used to it. God damn.
You can't call nobody sassy. You the only one up here in the bathtub on lives, licking your tongue out, sending gay niggas cash apps. You can't call nobody sassy. Are you retarded? I mean, I get you are retarded, but I'm just saying, like, you the only nigga that you can't call nobody sassy, bro. What the fuck is going on right here? You called a nigga your boyfriend, bro. What are we talking about, man?
This is what I'm talking about is we're having a conversation about something and we're
Well,
trying to
move
get back to
on, bro. Ain't nobody sassy but
look
you,
at
so
him,
move
y'all. Look
on.
at this. Look at him. Look at the sassiness.
You the only sassy
Do
nigga.
you want to
Move
crack
on.
on me again? And when you get done, please let me go. Go ahead, brother.
Just move on. You trying to keep reiterating how you sassy, bro. Move on. It's all good.
So you telling me that you're not going to let a man talk?
You talking right now,
Okay,
bro.
now once again, if
You
I'm
talking.
so sassy, why can't we get back to the conversation? Because
Because you won't drop it.
this
That's
is what
why.
people want to talk
Move
about.
on.
Here we go.
Move on,
This
bro.
is what people want to talk about, some sassy gay shit all day.
No, nobody
Except for
wants to
getting
talk
back to
about
the
that. Move
information.
on, bro. Nobody want to talk about it. Move
Look,
on, bro.
here we go with the sassy shit again. Now watch this
You
for
the
the
only
fourth
one
time in a
saying
row.
that. You the only
Now
one
watch
saying
this
that.
for the
Move
fourth
on, bro.
time in a row. Watch
Just
this
move on, man.
sassy little bitch keep
Just
wanting
move
the
on, bro.
bitch games to go on.
Sir,
But when
sir,
he
can
talk,
you
I'm
please
gonna
Just
cut
move
him off.
on, brother.
reverse
Just move
psychology
on,
when
brother.
you the one
My
that
nigga,
brung
you
up
can't tell me
him
what to
being
do, my
sassy?
nigga.
You are the one who brung up him being sassy. The fuck
Yeah,
is you
let's just
talking
move
about,
on.
man?
Exactly. And nobody wants to keep it true with this nigga, bro. Move on, brother. You the
Okay,
only
so I'm
one talking
asking you,
about real
Milestone,
shit.
the shit he's doing is not sassy?
No, nigga, move on, bro. You the only one talking
I ain't
about
talking
you
to you.
sitting.
I'm talking to Milestone.
Bro, we
Get
ain't
in it
talking
with your
about
2 cents,
that.
Milestone. Is it sassy? What are you doing?
Shit crazy.
That's what I thought, bitch.
That was
He won't
sassy.
even answer
That
because
was
he know you
sassy.
acting
That
sassy,
was
nigga.
sassy, precisely.
He
That was
won't
sassy.
even answer
Bitch.
because he know you. I'm gonna ask him one more time. Milestone,
Hey,
is this nigga acting
we
sassy?
not answering you. We not answering you is not proof.
He
We
won't
not
even
answering you is not
answer
proof
because he know
that
the truth. You
what you said
sassy,
is
nigga.
true. No, your whole conversation is sassy because you trying to stop other people from saying things, and that's just real shit. Like, who gives a fuck if you don't agree with it or not, nigga? Let them say what they gotta say. You come on, you come and fuck around with everybody's shit and try to make it seem like they motherfucking doing something, but it's just you, nigga.
That's a fact.
It's
And
just
niggas need to
you.
keep it real with this bitch ass nigga. Cause the rest of y'all nigga be sitting back watching this shit. That's a fact. What he just said is facts, nigga. It's root word.
Okay, y'all. Did y'all see me cut them off? Am I allowed to talk right now, or are y'all done? Okay, they said it's my fault. We was on here having a conversation about flat Earth and people saying the Earth ain't flat. Ever since Wolf came back up here in Milestone, we haven't talked about nothing except for each other.
Because you
That's
acting weird, man.
sassiness.
No, it's not. You
That's-
acting weird, bruh. Stop acting so
Man, I
weird,
haven't
man.
been in none of y'all conversations.
Let's move
I
on,
haven't been in
bruh.
none of y'all
You acting
conversations. I've
weird,
been
man.
doing something else, but since
What's
you
up,
want to
Milestone?
involve me in your conversation, you old motherfucking Santa Fe ass nigga. You motherfucking, I want to drop my motherfucking jaws on
Root
straight
word be
nice
trying to
ass
trick
nigga.
y'all. Hey, Root, you ain't hey, Milestone. Root be trying to trick the chat, man. He ain't tricking us, bro. We know what he on. Root be tricking these niggas. They be running with his narratives, bro. Stop the shit, Root. You know you be causing chaos just to do it, bro.
I ain't say I didn't. I just said that I don't be cutting people off and trying to change the subject.
Hey, can I get us back on the topic, man? You know, we were talking about flat Earth globe. You know, my question is, besides for TV and computer generated images, what proof do globe Earth have and what it's saying?
What proof do you flat earthers have? I'm gonna ask y'all same questions. None. We don't have none. Now, what proof do you flat earthers have without using TV, videos, and computer generated images of the earth being completely flat? Go ahead.
We have our visual, what we see. We have our five senses, what we know. You got your five senses that proof that we're
That's
not on
not
the
proof.
globe.
That's perception, Brody.
Yeah, that's not proof at all.
That is true.
No, it ain't. Your
That's
perception and
perception.
how you see something ain't
Then
proof.
most of the books that y'all believe in
You might
is
think you see
exactly
it.
that.
You might think you see
Their
it.
perception of history. And I land.
What I'm saying is, you might think you hear and see ghosts. That doesn't mean that it's true, bro. So you can't prove to me and show me an image. I said, show me an image. Can you show me an image of flat Earth?
Okay, like I said, I asked Globe Earthers questions.
I
And
answered.
hold on. I didn't interrupt you, young
Oh,
man.
you gonna answer my question though? No, you're not gonna let you just talk without answering my question. I answer yours. I said no. I said no, and I asked you a question.
Can I reiterate on your no? Basically, I want to talk about your
You
no.
don't need to
Because we should be challenging what's in the school crack in the school.
Big dog. After you was done with
What proof does they have that we're spinning on the globe, sir? If someone else can answer it, let them in.
You're not doing that. We're not going to allow you just to ask multiple questions and not answer one of ours.
That's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? I answer yours.
Okay.
So you're
I'm
going
gonna answer it with eye power.
No, I didn't ask you, Ru. You sit your snagger too fast down.
See, you almost did it again.
I would answer that. Ask Bro
Big
Sanchez.
dog, big dog. My
I don't
question
know
is,
everything about flat Earth. I'm answering your question.
no, I'm
I don't know
asking
everything
you.
about flat Earth. I
He
don't know
said he
everything about
don't know
yours.
Air Power. I know. I'll
I'm
be
asking.
your Huckleberry.
Okay, so now can you show me an image of flat Earth right now?
Yes, the UN and the NASA has a picture of flat Earth on their image. Am I right or wrong, App Howard?
You said NASA has it?
NASA and the UN. Am I right or wrong, App Howard?
You said he said they have a picture on their image. What does that mean, bro? You said hold on.
The image
You
of
said they have
the
a picture on their
UN and the
image.
image of, let me land my plane. I'm not talking to you, girlfriend.
Well, he wasn't talking to you, bitch.
He
See how that
was
work?
talking to me. He said
No,
I
he
can
wasn't.
answer it.
He was talking to Big Dog, and then you kept jumping in.
Philly
See how
said
that
he
work?
can't answer it. App Power, I don't want to
And
talk
then
to
you
this
jumped
faggot,
in.
man. You keep annoying me for no
Man,
reason,
you
bro.
contradicting
Bro,
as
I
hell.
don't
The
want to talk
UN
to him.
symbol, the NASA symbol,
Well,
is
man,
basically a symbol
You's a
of
whole
flat
so
Earth.
Bap
faggot,
can
my
talk to you,
nigga.
but you can't.
I
Man,
don't
you
know
so
how App
corny.
Power like you, my nigga. You
Shut your
never in
weird
your
ass
life
up,
brought
man.
any information.
You so
All you do
weird,
is
bro.
draw around and act like a girl. You dress like a girl.
You talking about yourself, bro?
Quit messing with me, bro. We having a conversation about flat power,
This
bro.
nigga is so emotional. It's crazy,
God.
bro.
And you like getting people emotion because you sassy.
Nah, I was just adding to the conversation. You just
Bro, you
freaking
was
out,
cutting me off, sassiness.
man. You was cutting them off when they was talking. Shut your
No, I
lying ass
wasn't.
up, man.
I Power told me to shut up.
Yes, you
I shut up.
was.
Philly said he
Because
couldn't
you was cutting
answer
them
it, and I
off.
said I'll be your Huckleberry. Power said, "Go ahead, you answer it."
Stop crying, man. Talk, bro. You crying. All you doing is
Now he
crying.
got to
Nobody give a
stop
fuck.
crying. No, stop acting sassy.
You the only sassy nigga up here. You keep saying that shit, bro.
You keep trying to defer the conversation to a sassy conversation.
That's what you're
No,
doing.
we're talking about flat power.
We'll
We're
talk
talking
about it and
about
stop
blood
doing
work.
what
We're
you
not
saying
talking
other
about
people doing.
sassy situations, brother.
Talk about it. Y'all was talking about Asia at first, but you dumbass niggas got took off track.
Asia,
Stupid nigga.
who cares? We're talking about knowledge. We don't want to start
And you the
arguing
only
with each
one up here
other like
crying. So
sassy
talk and stop
girls.
crying.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna fall back then. Please quit acting sassy. If we was talking about the Asiatic, why didn't you come up here talking about the Asiatic shit? Cause you sassy. We was up here talking flat power. Why don't you come up here talking this shit? Cause you sassy. I'm in my emotions.
Why you
This
sending gay
not
nigga cash
sassiness.
apps? Cause you sassy. Why you
You
licking your tongue
sassy,
out?
nigga.
Why you licking your tongue out on a
Now
YouTube
look at
video?
him. He want
Cause
to
you
get on the sassy
sassy.
conversation, y'all.
Why
He
you
want to
got a
start
gay? Why you
arguing on
got a
some
gay
sassy shit.
co-host? Why you got a gay co-host? Cause you sassy. Why
Shit,
you
nigga,
in the
why was you
bathtub with
over
men on
there
live?
more than
Why
me,
you in the
bro?
bathtub with men on live? Cause you
Bro,
sassy.
I was in the
Do we need to
bathtub
continue?
with
Do we
Dociana.
need to continue? You sassy, bro.
Dociana
Stop.
synced me, not
Sassy,
you.
bro. You
I
sassy,
wouldn't
bro. Stop.
care, bro. Get back to the
You
conversation.
sassy, bro. Quit talking about being sassy when you are
Add
sassy.
power, man. This is your girlfriend. See, Smoke Signal got Superman as a
We
girlfriend.
all just
You got
witnessed it's you,
motherfucking Whoop
man.
as
You
a
doing the
girlfriend,
crazy
bro.
shit.
Don't put none of that gay shit on me.
Nah, my nigga, this
This
nigga
nigga
will not
wild,
stay on the
man.
conversation. He just want to argue.
Shut up, lying ass nigga. You just a crying ass bitch, man. Quit crying. Talk.
Now, you're crying everywhere. Stop crying. Yes, I'm crying because I want to have a good
He said
conversation
I'm
about
crying.
fucking Asiatics or motherfucking flat power. I don't want to
Well,
argue
talk
with
about it
Whoop.
and stop. You can't talk about it when you
I
crying
don't
all
want to
day.
argue with
Well,
Whoop.
then stop crying and go ahead.
Ah, damn.
And Bat was talking to Big Dog and you jumping they shit. So stop crying, bitch ass nigga.
Shit, sassy, man.
You sassy, bro. What you expect? You sassy, bro.
Now, Slave King, I'm gonna allow you to talk in your real voice or I'm booting your ass. So you got one chance and one chance only. Go ahead, Slave King, Slavic King. Go ahead, nigga. Don't be taking up space.
Man, I done told you it's my real voice, so you don't have to boot me. But y'all better
Man,
quit blocking me in the chat.
that's
I get
not
to
your
speak what I
real
want.
voice, bro.
I done told you 1,000 times, man, you to deal with it. You don't want this smoke.
This
And
ain't
what I
your
had put in
real.
the chat, what I put in the chat, ain't nobody addressed it yet. About my dad's side. About behind that wall, we came and conquered, and your people sold you out. Whatever they conquered, they got to keep. Some of y'all gonna have to deal with.
Man, you was a white man, dude. That's not his real voice, yo. He playing around, man. That's why I says I can't take you serious if you don't take yourself serious. I'm sorry.
Nigga said that's not his real voice. To my Slavic King.
Nah, that's not his real voice, man. Don't nobody talk like that. Bro. You fucking 30 years old. Don't nobody talk like that. Hell no, you go let them speak on your channel all day, babe. I don't
Hey,
like
June
that.
Bug, hit the link. Sit on it, bitch ass nigga.
That nigga sound like Lucky. Sound like Lucky trying to be cool and shit. Trying to have friends and shit. You don't get your little dirty white ass on.
Oh shit. Barry Waking Bay show lit, boy.
Somebody said that's how he sound every time. I know, but I heard him sound different one time before, and I know that's not his real voice. I know that to be a fact, bro. I know that to be a fact.
Y'all need to make Lucky use his real voice. I want to hear Lucky talk.
If he calm up and use that voice, I'll let him back on. But he gotta calm up and show me that he talk like that.
He definitely got to cam up. We need everybody to cam up, to be honest.
That's a white boy, dude.
There go Big Dog. Looking mulatto as can be, boy. I love my aunt.
Go ahead,
Funny, boy.
Go ahead, Slavic King. Calm up for us, gang. Prove to us that you're not a white man.
Go ahead, Root Word. Cam up, looking like the chameleon, nigga. Root Word got the chameleon in his genealogy. Big eyes, nigga.
What is wrong with your friends, Ad Power?
Why you always crying, man? Stop
Root,
crying,
you my
bro.
friend too. You my friend
Now
too.
they gonna say I'm playing victim of
crying
crime.
ass
Now
nigga.
they gonna
Hey,
say I'm
Root,
playing victim.
Root, you my friend. Stop crying, bro.
Ever
You just
since this,
crybaby ass
I'm not
nigga,
mad
man.
at you, bro. I'm just
Stop
like
crying
Jesus.
then. Damn, I can't make a
I'm
joke.
allowed to cry, bro. That's what
It's your
humans do
birthday.
sometimes.
You right. They cry. Go ahead, cry, bro.
Yeah, we
Y'all didn't
cry.
want
You
to
make
talk.
up all that
Y'all
slander
didn't
and
want to
Doing
lies
talk
and
shit. These
flat
shit.
people
Earth
be doing
Rover.
weird
Let's
shit.
talk about the tethers then. Let's
But let
talk
me,
about the
OG,
tethers.
OG, this what y'all was
Damn,
talking
man.
about. And that's what I really came up to do.
The
Y'all was talking
AGI
about
stuff.
the
You
shit
got
that
it, brother.
y'all was talking about the stuff that A1 was talking about when he was saying Asia and Asia and all that shit, Asia. And then y'all got to beliefs and then myths. That's why we were saying, flat Earth is the biggest myth. That's how So it was going from belief to myths. And that's when we got the flat Earth is the biggest myth. And,
It was going from myth to myth because he
yeah,
was talking mythology. But
yeah,
yes, sir.
that's all. But that's what
I
with the
got
flat Earth
it.
thing.
So let's.
Oh, now go ahead. You cut out.
Oh, I think your mic missing.
Yeah,
When we
Root.
say globe Earth, when we say anthropology, when we say all these sciences that end at a theory, we have to go over all of them like Big Dog Philly says. Or y'all can't just say, well, they lied about black and our history. No, they lied about everything. So flat Earth is not a myth. It's a theory fact. I digress.
It's a theory fact, bro. You gotta cut it out, man. You know what? I'm gonna let you have your I'm gonna let you have that, bro. I don't
They're
think we know.
saying that
You cut me
you
off.
could
See,
put
you see how
water.
you just cut me off, bro, and you was crying a minute ago about being cut off, and you just cut me smooth off. Remember that, bro. You was just crying. You cut me off. Oh, you just cut me off smooth like I wasn't even talking, bro. But I ain't gonna cry about it. I'm just gonna let you know you cut me off, bro. I forgot what I was saying. You done cut me off. Go ahead, Root. I ain't gonna cry about it. Go ahead, bro.
You see how easy that was for me just to fall back? Oops.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I do it all the time, bro. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Flat Earth is a Moorish Science Temple America doctrine.
Hey, man.
Yeah, them doctrines.
Hey, I have a whole different. Why I will embarrass both of you niggas on this flat Earth. I will stump you. Y'all thought Philly did y'all bad. Y'all thought Philly did y'all bad.
I bet you won't take the fade with Wolf. I bet you won't take that.
I bet I can't.
Man,
Hey,
Wolf
listen,
don't want.
bro.
Man, Wolf don't want
Nah, I
that work
would
with
never.
that flat Earth shit.
Hell no, you fucking psycho, man.
Rupert is the elite debater, bro.
What?
He's the elite debater, bro.
Nah,
He
just
ain't
cause he
lost
talk.
too many,
Everybody
bro.
know that shit, man. Everybody
Just cause
know
he
that shit.
root word. I think 98% of y'all are fucking retarded, bro. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Are you kidding me? I got a degree. I went to school with people that really learn shit. I don't care about niggas
I
on
got a
YouTube.
certificate, bro.
Y'all,
Okay,
a
I make money
certificate.
off my
That's why.
certificate.
Hey, real what? You know
You
what?
don't work what you
Congrats.
got a degree
Hey,
in.
congrats, brother. Yes, I do. Are
What
you
you got a
retarded?
degree in?
Art and history, nigga. The shit y'all capping about. History. I got a degree in art and
You ain't
history. Those two things.
You went to school not for art. You went to
Okay.
performing arts.
All right. What I do when I was what kind of performing arts I be doing,
All
dog?
right, nigga. You acting like I ain't go to school, nigga. Shit, I went to school. Ooh,
You in school right now, bro.
I hear you. Like I say, y'all cannot find gravity on Earth. Y'all cannot find nowhere on Earth where water will stick to the side and at the bottom of something. Y'all cannot get on a merry-go-round. Them things that you was when you was little and swing around and around and get dizzy and fall off and almost break your neck because you're dizzy. You cannot get on one of them.
You don't go upside down either.
The globe Earth saying that water is on the side of the planet and upside down at the bottom of the
Put
planet.
water on the merry-go-round and see what happens. It's never gonna spill.
Yeah, all right.
It won't.
I'm not talking about that. I said when you put water on one of them merry-go-round things and you jump up and come back down, you're not going to land in the same spot. And that thing might be going a mile an hour, 4 miles an hour,
Ask you a
at the
question,
most
Ruth.
15 miles an hour after I'm done, sir. Now,
All
when y'all talk about globe Earth, talking about it's going 150,000 miles an hour. Explain that, y'all.
Well, it's called atmospheric. Atmospheric pressure. You know what I'm saying? Pressure. It's called pressure. Like the atmosphere is keeping. You know, that's what you know. I mean, if you believe in it's there or not, that's up to you. But the answer would be atmospheric pressure, bro. That's why it would.
That's a globe Earth
That's why
answer.
the water would. Damn, you gonna cut me off? I thought we wasn't cutting each other off, man. What we doing? We cutting each other off, or what we gonna do, bro?
Okay,
'Cause
now
I'm
if
gonna
there's
do
a
what
such
y'all
thing
doing.
as atmospheric
Hold on.
pressure,
Damn, bro. Are we cutting each other off or we not? Because when I do it, y'all start crying. Don't try, oh, what we doing? We cut each other off or we not? Because when I cut y'all the fuck off, don't cry, bro. Like I said, that would be the explanation to it. What do y'all think the atmosphere is? If water, if it's spinning, it would be contained by atmospheric pressure. That's common sense, bro. Now I'm done.
okay, if there's are you done? No, because you
That
don't
wasn't
tell
me, bro.
people when you
That
done, you
wasn't
just
me.
stop.
That
So when
wasn't
I hear
me. I
you
said
pause, I go.
no. I
But when
said
you say,
now I'm
"Oh, you
done.
cutting me off," I stop.
No. I said now I'm done. You probably didn't hear me.
I'm just asking, are you done, brother?
What does now I'm
Okay,
done
yes, sir.
mean?
All I'm saying is
Oh, I got a delay.
atmospheric pressure, atmospheric pressure, you're saying is making stuff that's on the earth not move when the earth is spinning. But atmospheric pressure don't work inside of earth because everything that spins inside of earth, it moves when you jump up and down. You don't land in the same spot. So that proves right there, atmospheric pressure don't work inside of earth. I digress.
What do you wait? Yeah, some stuff. You know what? You might need to rephrase that because I don't know if anybody understood what you just said. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Rephrase that.
You just
Basically,
said the earth is
I
spinning.
got you.
I'm saying that the earth is spinning 100.
I
I'm
didn't
not
say
feeling.
that.
Let me get
I
this
didn't
for
say
5 minutes,
that.
bro. I want this
I
for
didn't say
5
the
minutes
earth
with
was
this nigga.
spinning. I didn't say the earth was
I'm
spinning.
saying the earth is spinning according to globe earthers, hundreds
Right.
of thousands of miles an hour.
Right.
You're saying it's causing atmospheric pressure. I'm
Well, that's
saying,
what.
well, when I get on a
Yeah.
merry-go-round inside of this atmospheric pressure and make something spin 3 miles an hour, 5 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour, if you jump up and down, you won't land in the same place. If you sit there for a second, you're going to get dizzy. If you sit there for a little bit longer, you're going to fall off. So I'm proving there that that's going against atmospheric pressure. And I digress.
Atmospheric, not atmospheres. But I mean, that's not proof of that, bro. That's just something that's your perception of it. You saying because you jump and don't land in the same space when you spinning? What do you, OG? Do you know? You don't even know what he just said. When you jump and land in the same space, not, bro. You talking about jumping and Ferris wheels?
Basically, what he's saying is, uh,
You about to make up some shit.
if there's gravity, if globe Earth and we're experiencing gravity,
Nobody was
and the
talking about
Earth is,
gravity though.
hold on, damn man, I've been muted, bro.
Gravity, you just made that up. Nobody said nothing about no gravity.
Atmospheric pressure is the same thing as gravity, bro.
No, it's not, nigga. Gravity is a pull.
Too.
No, it's not. It's a pull.
Basically,
Atmospheric pressure is pressure from
like I said, you're
outside
emotional. Go
pushing
ahead, get it
down.
out. Like Root Word said, I'm
Yeah,
gonna mute up.
you just don't know. You just ignorant you ignorant to what you're talking about.
You're
Gravity
using
is a
globe Earth
gravity is a pull.
information, but you're
You
not a
just
globe
ignorant,
Earther.
bro.
Come
I'm
on, bro.
explaining.
You gave a globe Earth explanation
Because I understand
what
it,
he's
dumbass.
talking about.
Listen,
But
just
you're
because
not a globe Earther, bro. Why are you using that
I'm not a
information?
Christian, but I understand what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not a fucking
You're not
Buddhist,
a
but I
globe
learned it.
Earther. Why
I'm
are
not
you
a
using globe
scientist, but
Earth, bro?
hey, dumbass. I'm not a
But you
scientist, but I learned
don't believe in
science.
the globe. Like
That
you don't
don't
believe it's flat.
that don't mean the information wrong, stupid ass nigga. I know what they teach. I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying it's what they teach, dumbass nigga. Just
And
because
that's
they
what
teach
we're
it.
saying.
So
You're
so no,
going
so
by
so
what
you're
they're teaching.
saying just because I'm telling you I'm
But you
correcting
don't
your
believe in it.
shut
That's
the
the
fuck up while I'm
hypocritical
talking,
shit.
bro.
You don't believe in it,
Man, you dumb as
but
shit,
you're
bro. You gonna
going
stay
by it.
dumb. You 70
You
and
got
dumb
it,
as
man.
fuck.
I'm
Nah,
muting up,
quit
bro.
talking, bro. You should be talking, saying stupid shit.
You're emotional. You're the
Gravity.
only one on the panel
Shut the
that
fuck
won't
up,
mute up
old nigga. No,
because
it's not
you're
true. That's
emotional,
not
bro.
true, bitch
I'm
ass
gonna
nigga.
mute up. You got it,
That's
brother.
not true,
Whoop. You
bitch ass
got it,
nigga. I
brother.
mute up all the time. I mute up all the time. Quit lying, you bitch ass nigga. You on internet. Shut the fuck up. You just
Hey
said
man, he said
atmospheric
he
pressure.
mute up. Get back to
You
the
just said
subject, man.
Shut the fuck up. You
Like
just
I
said
said, I'm never
atmospheric.
gonna mute up when you tell me to
Shut
shut the
the
fuck up. I'm
fuck
gonna keep on
up.
talking and
Well,
being
keep
ignorant.
talking. Keep doing what you do,
That's
bro.
why what you're doing when
You gonna be
I'm
you gonna be
respectfully
ignorant,
muting up, brother. But I
man.
don't need you
Okay,
to
well
tell
mute
me to
up
mute the fuck
then.
up because
Well,
I'm
do what you
respectfully
do.
muting
Hey
up
man,
and I
my
have
nigga
to.
half
Respectfully do
hour
what
got
you
the
Stop.
do.
girls
Get
Stop,
your
talking, bro.
panties
I
stop,
don't
out
give
the
a fuck.
bunch and
stop
be a
crying.
man.
I hear a bunch of crying. Y'all niggas
Super.
weird. Here, but oh, you know, stop crying. Hey, you just said atmospheric pressure is the same thing. No, the fuck it's not. You just ignorant. I'm on the information. You bitch ass niggas is crying up here. Stupid nigga just says the same thing and got mad because I corrected him. You niggas don't be on information. Y'all be crying like bitches when I correct your stupid ass. Because you don't have a fucking education. You
I'm
dumb as
saying
fuck. It's
gravity
not the same
is
thing,
what
nigga.
keeps
I'm sorry
the
you thought
water
that.
in place. So
Man, you
y'all
said it was the
say
same thing.
I
Shut
could
your
care
lying
less
ass
about
up.
the atmospheric pressure that
Yeah,
y'all
whatever.
talking about
You're just
because that's
ignorant.
what happens
You
in
ignorant.
space.
You're ignorant.
But
No, it
on
doesn't,
inside
dumbass.
of Earth,
No, it
we're
doesn't,
talking
dumbass. The
about
atmosphere is not just
gravity.
space.
So
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not
dumbass.
wrong,
Hey,
sir.
hey, 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 you
What
are
the
wrong
fuck are you
again.
talking about?
Okay,
If
you're
we're
wrong
talking
again.
about the
You're
Earth
wrong
spinning
again. You're
and
wrong again.
gravity,
You're wrong again. I'm
then
sorry you
then
ignorant. You
I'm
ignorant
right.
again. No, you're not. You said atmosphere is
So
just space.
gravity
You
isn't what
said, hey, dumbass. You said atmosphere is
Hey
just
a
space.
Philly,
No, it's
stupid
not.
bitch.
that's all this sassy
You
faggot
said
want to do.
atmosphere is just the
Philly, you're
space.
correct. I
No, it's
put it in the
not.
chat. Philly, chill
No, it's
out, bro.
not.
It's in the chat.
Atmosphere is not
Let
just
him go, and
space.
after he goes,
Atmosphere is not just space, you dumbass. Atmosphere is all around, is above your head, stupid nigga. You said atmosphere is out there in space. No, it's not. The atmosphere is the stratosphere, the ionosphere. All that is the atmosphere. Stupid ass nigga. Atmosphere is not space. Atmosphere is above your head. I'm sorry you fucking ignorant and don't know that.
But they call it gravity.
You
Sir.
niggas
They
be
call it
ignorant and
gravity
mad.
that's above your head. So who the ignorant, stupid one? Because I'm going by what they're teaching.
That nigga
And like
said
I said,
gravity is
that's the
above your
same thing
head.
that you're doing because like you went to class
You
and
wrong
and
though.
and,
You're
and
wrong. You're saying wrong things. Who said
I'm
gravity is
not
above?
wrong. I use
Okay,
the
let's
word
communicate. Who
gravity.
said gravity is above your head? Who said gravity is above your head? You just said that.
Air. Air is basically gravity, sir.
Man, you slow as hell. Air is gravity, bro. Listen, y'all hear this nigga? Bro, this is why I ain't debate you,
He
dumb nigga.
sound absolutely slow. Root words can't even vouch for that
These
shit.
niggas is fucking retarded and they be
no, he ain't
mad.
slow, ass power. You letting this shit go on. This nigga keep cutting people off, and he changed the
So
Y'all
subject, my
air
mad because
nigga.
the
isn't
This
gravity.
nigga
information.
wolf a
Y'all
So
bitch.
air
information.
This
isn't
nigga
gravity.
nah,
Yeah,
Philly,
y'all are
chill out
slow.
for a second, my nigga.
Information.
Wolf said
Information.
that it's atmospheric
Information.
pressure, my nigga, and
Information, right?
motherfucking
information.
Philly said that
This nigga
atmosphere's
said air
pressure
is
goes
gravity.
with gravity, my
That
nigga.
nigga
I
said
looked
air
this
is
shit up
gravity.
and it says
No,
no, they're not the
he said
same.
it's the same
But
thing.
No, he said
motherfucker, look
oxygen
at this
goes.
He
faggot.
said
Won't
it's the
let
same.
nobody talk, my nigga.
He
He
said
said
He's
it's the
air
same.
spazzing
goes
his
with
L, my
gravity.
nigga.
He said it's the
air
same.
goes with gravity.
Exactly.
No, I never
And
No,
said
he didn't. He
oxygen,
said
sir. I said
gravity goes
air.
with
I
atmospheric
said
pressure,
air. That's
and I
what I
no,
put it
he
in the
said
said.
they're the
chat and it
same
says
thing.
it do.
He
Air.
said
It
they're the
says
same
it
thing.
do.
OG, hey, he says they're the same thing, dumbass. He said air and gravity is the same thing, and you
He
just
won't
said it's
even let
not.
him talk at power.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck. You
starting
niggas
to think
wrong.
Wolf
You
on
niggas
powder
wrong.
or something,
You
bro.
niggas wrong, fool.
I
You
know
mad
you
because you
don't
wrong.
care, bro.
You mad because you're
That's the problem. You don't care, my
information.
nigga. That's what
Information.
faggots and little
I care
suburban
about the
kids do, my
information,
nigga.
bro. I care
You
about the
can't have a
information.
conversation with a faggot that don't care.
Stop crying, bro. Hey, your
Nigga, you
information
just
wrong.
like Zay, my nigga. Y'all don't care. Y'all faggots, my nigga.
Hey,
How can
he
you have
said
a
air.
conversation with the person when they get mad? They're going to say, I blame you. They going to tell you they don't
Are you
care,
done
but blame
crying,
you.
bro? You done crying?
If you don't
When you gonna
care,
stop
why
crying,
you going
bro?
to blame us then, my nigga? If you don't
Hey,
care,
he
why
said
you in the conversation, you little faggot? If you
you gotta grow
don't
up.
care, my nigga, if you don't matter to you, why are you in the conversation?
Hey, he said gravity and
Little faggot.
atmospheric pressure is the
No,
same
bro, you
thing, and
said you don't care. But
you
you
just
keep
read something
cussing
that said
us
it's
out,
not.
turning around on us, telling us that we're weird. But at the
I'm
end of
gonna
the
do
day,
this
you
until
don't
you
even
calm
give a
down,
fuck.
bro. You can do all the yelling you want to. He said atmospheric
Bro,
pressure and
I'm
gravity
not
is the same thing.
mad. I'm trolling
He
you
said it's
back.
the same.
I'm
You're
showing
not
how much
trolling.
of
You
a
just yelling.
sassy person you is.
I'm still gonna be doing the information when you
Bro,
done
they
crying,
said it's the
bitch ass nigga.
same thing, bro. I put it
He's
in the
no.
chat, my
You
nigga.
just read it. It's
It
not.
says
You just
that
read it's not.
atmospheric
He
pressure
says
is
no.
a
It's not the
must.
same
You
thing.
need motherfucking
He
gravity
said
to
it's
get
not the same
atmospheric
thing.
pressure.
He said it's not the same thing.
Gravity is the shit that hold down the
It's
molecules, my nigga.
exactly pulls
Now look,
down,
bro, if I'm
dumbass.
so mad,
You niggas retarded as shit.
I bet you I'll fall back and won't cut you off, and I bet you your sassy bitch ass cut us off again over and over. Go ahead, Wolf.
I ain't finna irritate you. Oh, gee, your slow ass said gravity and atmospheric pressure is the same exact thing, and Root just read no, it's not precisely. All right, so you wrong again. Then you said gravity is air. You're wrong again, my nigga. Gravity is not fucking air, bro. And just cause y'all wrong and slow, y'all crying up here. A bunch of crying with you and Root word. You keep getting wrong, bro. Gravity is not air, fool. I don't know why y'all be saying
You
dumb
love
shit and be
going by
mad.
the European definition.
I don't love going
I
by
think you're
shit.
a nigga pen. That's what I think you are.
You look
Really, a
like a
nigga
nigga
pen.
pen. You
A nigga
see your
that was
face. You a nigga
educated by
pen.
the Europeans,
Hey,
and
you
you
got
believe the
blackface.
European
OG, you
history,
look
sir.
you
And I
look
mean
like
enough.
Mr. Potato Head blackface, bro. You European. You look European, nigga. You don't look like a nigga, bro. You don't look like a nigga.
Like I said,
You
I'm
look like a
bringing it on
weird
information.
European looking nigga,
You
bro.
acting like a sassy
Fuck you talking
bitch,
about, bro?
like he
You a
said.
bitch, nigga.
I'm
Fuck
muting
you talking
up.
about?
You're acting like a
Man,
sassy
stop crying, bitch.
European
Y'all
lover.
talking about everything but
Like
information.
I
You
said,
wrong,
you're
nigga.
going
See,
by
now
You
he's
talking
going to
about
the
go through this
everything
shit,
European
but
Philly, and say,
information.
definition,
stop
sir.
crying.
You talking about
Philly,
everything
look
but
at him. He'll say,
information.
stop
You
crying,
wrong, nigga.
y'all.
Be
Let
the
me
You
one
act
wrong,
like a
nigga.
crying
little
because I'm
sassy
muting
bitch.
up.
You
Stop
mad because you
crying.
saying dumb shit. I prove y'all niggas dumb every day. Y'all be
Bro,
crying.
what is wrong with you, Wolf?
Gravity and air ain't the same thing,
Yes,
bro.
we're
I'm sorry
crying
you thought
because you
so.
acting like this, bro.
He said, yeah, we crying.
And
Y'all
then
I'm
y'all
not
turning
I'm
crying.
glad
around
you know
and
y'all
Okay.
saying it's
crying.
our
I just
fault.
know
I'm
he's
I'm glad you know
a
y'all
nigga
Little
crying
pen.
though, bro.
sassy
I'ma
He
as hell,
step
still
on y'all
man.
every
believes
time
in
I
the
can.
European
Niggas
definition.
Just
love when I
That's
step
sassy
on
as
who
hell,
he's
y'all.
man.
going by. He's going by the European definition of
Man, you
everything
retarded as hell, bro.
because
You
he
got
has a
European
college
you got
degree
European
and he
lineage, bro. Look
paid
at you.
for his education. So he thinks he paid for his education, so he's right.
And you go by the
So
All
be
y'all
right,
do is
brother.
hate,
Broad-Sanchez
We
bro.
know you
definition.
paid for your education.
You read
You
the
are right
Broad-Sanchez
in the
dictionary.
European system.
As long as you know I'm right and you saying a bunch of wrong shit and mad, but you mad because you're wrong. You just saying making up shit and mad because you're wrong.
You're using globe Earth, but you don't believe in globe Earth.
I'm glad
And
you
you're
Yeah,
know.
that's what's
upset
weird.
I'm
because we're
glad you know.
challenging
I'm glad you know.
globe Earth, sir.
I'm glad you understand that.
Do you okay, let me ask you this, brother. Do you think they can land on these planets? Yes or no?
I don't even know if I want to answer your questions, bro. Like shit crazy, man.
It's all good. Like I said, that's
Yeah,
what they're
I don't
teaching,
do the
though.
stupid talk, bro. I don't want to argue what you want to argue,
That's
bro.
what
I
they're
don't care about
teaching,
that.
though.
What I do is
They're
I argue the
teaching
point.
that
they can
Okay,
go
that's
to the
good. That's
moon,
cool.
that
That's
they
cool,
can
bro.
go to Mars, that they can leave, this
So why don't you
so-called
go stop them
atmosphere.
from teaching it, bro, instead of crying to me
Hey
about it?
Philly. Hey
I
Philly.
do.
Philly, look.
So stop
you are
crying
They
to me
homeschool
about
my
gravity,
daughter.
go
Philly. I
do
just
it.
put it in the
Don't
chat,
expect
Philly.
me to change it.
I
Go
just put
homeschool
it in
my
the
daughter,
chat,
sir.
Philly.
well then stop
Gravity,
crying about it. You shouldn't be
gravity
sad no
is a
more.
fucking hey, bro. Gravity is an invisible
I'm gonna
force.
mute up and watch you the emotional one.
Boy, that cap don't work, OG. I'm younger than y'all.
It's
Y'all
a
are
lot
playing
of
kid games.
invisible forces. It's a lot of invisible forces that affects us.
And that's your problem, Ad Power, is
And
that
like
y'all
I
believe in
said, he
invisible shit
wanted
that
me
the
to be
European
wrong
handed
so
y'all.
fucking much because he's so educated.
You do too. You do too, Ruwer. Did you believe in love and hate?
I don't
Those are
believe in no
also
invisible shit.
You believe in love and hate? You
No,
do.
I done fell in love.
Well, if you did,
I don't
that's
believe in it. I
invisible.
get in a hateful state.
Okay, we know.
But
I know
I'm
that
wrong,
gravity
right,
exists,
Wolf? I'm
and I
wrong,
know
right?
about
Okay.
gravity. And you know about love. It's invisible. It's an invisible force that you know
No,
about.
it is not.
Well,
It's something you
show
could
me
touch.
what it look like.
Yeah, 305
When you give
and
your money to somebody
dinosaur
else.
bones.
What it look like?
When you give your money to somebody else.
That could be robbery. That could
be
love.
love.
No, what is love? Show me what love look like.
Love is when you give your money to somebody else.
No, it ain't, brother. That's kindness.
These niggas.
Kindness, bro. Kindness is an emotion too.
It's not love though. I'm talking about love. Though.
It is an abstract. See, it's an abstract.
I ain't talking about abstract. I'm talking about love in particularly, brother. I asked you about
Love
love.
is an abstract. Learn words. It's an emotional feeling like kindness.
And you be having hate in your heart. You don't know that. You can't see that neither.
Yes, you can see hate when you punch them. When you punch a person, that's hate.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. That's a manifestation.
What is it then, Ad Power?
It ain't hate. That's you punching a motherfucker.
What's
that's
a fight? What's a fight? Fight ain't hate.
That's physical harm. Physical
That's
harm.
called you what? That's called you what, Ad Power?
That's physical harm.
That's called you dislike or hate somebody.
Maybe so. Or it could be
See what I'm saying?
You could love that person and punch them. See? You see how that works?
You could show love. It's not invisible. It shows itself, Ad Power.
Bro, you can have love for a person and still punch them. You know that, right?
Because it turns to hate. You're showing your Ad Power. You're showing your emotion. You're showing it.
No.
Now, can you please show me gravity?
Yes. Jump up in the jump. All you gotta do is jump real quick. Did you jump?
And when I land,
that's
according
gravity.
to globe
That's
Earth,
gravity. That's gravity, brother. As soon as you jumped up and you went down, that's gravity. That's
now I'm asking you a simple question.
Hey, and
Now,
it was the
when
air
I jump
pushing you
up on the
down.
globe Earth, no, that's not true, bro. That is not true. Because on the globe Earth, they're saying gravity keeps everything pressured to the ground because it's moving 180. Damn, these niggas will not let you land your plane. Go ahead, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Then you just go back to the ground. You just proved your point. Yes, gravity exists. You jumped up and you went right back to the ground. That's what gravity does. Keep you to the ground. And so now, since you believe in gravity now, you understand.
Wow, he won't even let me rebut it. Like, that's not gravity, bro. Gravity is this invisible force to keep you on the ground while the earth is moving 100,000 miles an hour.
Okay, Rue. So when you jumped up in the air, what brought you down?
You're going to come down.
No,
anyway,
big dog. Big dog. Sit down. I'm talking to root words.
See,
what brought you down?
Really, you want me to go there with you?
No, when you jumped up just now, if you did it, what brought you down?
Magnetism.
Prove it.
Everything in your body has a magnet frequency. All you have to do is rub your hands together and it'll start a friction.
Bro, they don't
rub your feet on the carpet and it'll start a mag. Now let me land my plane. I can show you, and everybody has did it. Touch the piece of goddammit something out the dryer, and it went zzz, zzz. Then rub their feet on the carpet. Zzz, zzz. Then see people get electrocuted. Zzz, zzz. That is magnetism. Now show me gravity.
Now listen, I'm gonna ask you the same question because you did not answer, and you just start talking about a whole different force, a whole different thing that has nothing to do with you moving, has nothing to do with your locomotives, has nothing to do with any of that. Earth doesn't operate off of that. Even though they have those magnetic fields, it is real. It doesn't operate like that, brother. Your mechanics doesn't operate like that. Your physics doesn't operate like that. So what I'm gonna ask you again, when you just jumped up, what brought you down, sir? And static is not magnetism, by the way. I just want you to let you know that. That's not the same thing. You just brought up some fucking static from the ground.
Is static like some type of electricity?
No, static is not
Is that
magnetism.
the only way you could prove
Is static
gravity
like some type of
exists?
electricity?
It's not magnetism, though.
Please, Philly, let me hit him in the head with this real quick. Please, Philly, let me hit him in the head with this. Because I'm putting magnetism there. Are you saying that static and our bodies is static and our bodies, are they filled full of electricity, sir?
Have you ever seen static in your body?
Add power.
No, you haven't. Checkmate.
I've seen electricity in my body.
Where? How?
Now listen, y'all, this is what I put in the chat. Yes, electricity and magnetism is closely linked. When electric flows as a current through its wire, it creates a magnetic field around it. This is clever. This close relationship is part of a single force called magnetism, whatever the fuck that word is. So I'm proving right there.
You know,
that everything in the world is connected to an electric magnetic field, especially humans.
That don't have nothing to do with the way you walk or your physics.
Now, I want y'all to put some type of
gravity is what brought you down, Root Words. I'm sorry. That's what keeps you afloat when you're holding your breath and you're backpedaling in the water. That keeps that canoe floating and staying above because of the buoyancy. That's because of gravity, sir. So
you're lying. That's cause of
buoyancy. Gravity is only a theory. It's nothing proven.
It's buoyancy.
Thank you.
Prove gravity, sir.
It's buoyancy.
Jumping up and down does not prove gravity, sir.
It's buoyancy. It's buoyancy. Y'all know what buoyancy is, right?
That's not fucking gravity.
Yes, it is, dumbass. All you got to do is look up what is the formula for buoyancy, dumbass, and it's going to say gravity. The formula for buoyancy is gravity. It has gravity in the formula, dude. You're not going to be able to
don't.
Go prove me wrong.
Bro, you've never did nothing with buoyancy. I have.
Prove me wrong. Matter of fact, let's just pull it up. Y'all asked for it. I wouldn't even want to go here, nigga. I'm just
you running though, bro. You running from my shit that I pulled up. Well, go ahead, man.
I ain't gonna lie. Gravity is definitely defined by buoyancy and vice versa, though. Buoyancy is defined by gravity. Just like up is defined by down and down is defined by up. That's if you know what buoyancy is, though. What? This why I ain't debate these two niggas, man.
Now I will embarrass y'all. Now look what Philly said, y'all. This is what Philly with him on this. See, I don't have to talk it. I'll chat this shit up. Now look, y'all, it's about theories and facts. It says, yes, magnetism is real, proven physical phenom. It is an observed force and nature where objects attract, repel each other through invisible magnetic fields. Now, when I put in the chat, is gravity a fact or theory? Watch what it says. Go ahead while I put this, while I copy and paste this. Go ahead, Ad Power. Five seconds. 4, 3.
No, let's
2.
Just go ahead and get to the point, man.
1.
Like I said, you brought up buoyancy. We're going to deal with it. It says, yes, gravity, acceleration due to gravity is part of buoyancy's formula standard. This is why boats are able to even float, because of the buoyancy and the gravity made inside of the craft. This is a known fact. You can't get buoyancy without gravity. It's part of the formula. And so for anybody using that dumbass argument as a flat earth, oh, it's not gravity, it's buoyancy. You're just saying that it's a formula using gravity. Checkmate.
Globe Earth theory. That's what all y'all believe in.
Okay,
Everything
y'all.
that they say about the
This is
globe,
what
y'all
makes
believe.
this is what makes theories
Checkmate.
bad,
No,
man.
rebuttal me, Root. You got to rebuttal that buoyancy ain't gravity.
I'm trying to rebut it, man. Now look, y'all, I put in the chat. This is how you rebut if something real or fake. Because something that's real is a fact. It's real. It says, yes, magnetism is a real, proven physical phenomenon. Now, when I looked down and said, is gravity a fact? They said, well, it's a fact and a theory. The fact is the physical observation that objects drop to the ground. The theory, which is not a fact, is how scientists explain it. So all they see is something drop to the ground and they make some shit up and make a theory about it. But magnetism is a fact. So Philly is correct, and I digress.
Oh, you're a liar. You're a liar, and you're not reading it correctly, because it'll tell you that magnetism is not the force that causes the object, in your particular case, to drop. It doesn't. It's not the force. Gravity is the force that makes it drop. You're lying. I can pull it up and show you.
You see how easy that was for me not to cut you off?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now I'm plainly stating and backing Philia with his statement at the beginning that we look at history and the theories and the hypotheses that they bring up. Flat Earth Power takes it to a whole ram and attack all these theories that are not real and facts. And I'm showing it right there that magnetism is a real fact. Gravity is not a real fact. It's a theory. And I digress.
Well, within your observation of magnetism, let's read what it says. Magnetism does have a direct effect on certain physical objects.
Go back to theory, man.
Hold on, let me finish. Why I gotta get cut off because y'all pseudo niggas getting beat? Now I'm about to finish beating y'all. Magnetism is an effect, right? It does not have a direct effect on certain physical objects, but it is not the force that causes objects to fall or drop to the ground. Gravity is the force that pulls this. This is within your own goddamn source. This is within your own goddamn source. So knock it off. And you didn't rebuttal.
What does that mean, bro?
Hold on. And you didn't rebuttal buoyancy having gravity in it. If gravity is the theory, then your buoyancy is a theory, weirdos. Now rebuttal me. I was taking it light on
Now this is how I'm gonna rebuttal you. I'm gonna rebuttal you with my statement that I put in the chat in AI. Let me go right to it again. It plainly says that right here. It says that gravity is both a fact and a theory. It didn't say it was real. It didn't say it was the truth. It says the fact is you can see something dropping when you release it. That's the only fact there. But when it comes to explaining the shit, there's no facts there. Is that hard to really understand? That whoever is saying that, well, when this object drops back down, whoever explained that, it is not backed up with nothing that's real. Nothing. Now rebut that, Ad Power.
First of all, it's not a theory, okay? I just want to correct you dummies. Show me any source that says it's a theory. It's actually called a universal law. It's a universal law. Just like mathematics, principles of law. These are law factors. Now rebuttal me. Any one of you dweebs. Well, all right, let me continue then.
I just looked it up. And it does not say that gravity is a law. I just looked it up again and put it in the chat. It says gravity is a theory, and it has a fact that something drops to the ground. It is not a law. Magnetism is a law. Magnetism is a law, not gravity, unless you could prove it.
Real words, you're a liar, dude. You're a liar. None of your sources that you're saying that you can say that, and you can't copy no link and drop it in the back where I can pull it up. Because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go straight to the source and show that you're fucking lying and that you can't pull up no source that says this, right? In science, gravity is both a law. You hear that? Gravity is both a law and a theory, depending on the level of explanation that you want. As a scientific law, gravity refers to Newton's law of universal gravity, which is a descriptive mathematical statement of how mass attracts each other. This is using these
Body bag.
mathematical statements. Body bag. You can't get around it. And guess what? It's used in general observation every day. Just like you jumped up and you went right back to the ground. That's gravity.
Damn, body bag, boy. With a source.
Now, my source is in the chat right here. I put my source in the chat. It plainly states that overview, yes, gravity is a observable.
Put it in a private
Oh,
chat.
I will. I got you. Right after I'm done, I got you.
So I can pull it up.
All I did was ask is, look, bro, this is all I did. Is gravity a theory, fact, or law?
It's a law.
That's all you got to put up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't.
It's a law.
That's all it is. I didn't even. I just looked at the first thing. It falls to the ground. I'm trying to tell you that they say when the ball falls to the ground, that's the only fact that something is dropping and coming back to earth. But when it comes to explaining it, they cannot explain it. That's why it's a theory. Now, can you rebut that?
It's a law, though.
Right, it's a law, and they theorize the law, bro. They just because look, it's not a theory. They come up with a theory to describe the law, bro. You like not getting that.
So
they can prove it happens. They just they come up with a theory on how it
it's a
happens.
lie.
Hey, proving how it happens. Hey, let me
Your
say this.
source even says it, bro.
Hey, let me get something out. I've been on mute. Hey, proving how it happens is different than proving it exists, bro.
They come up with what they prove how it happened. What's that called?
Did you get that I said? About proving how it happened is different than proving it exists.
They can't prove how
You
it
can
happened. What's
prove
that
gravity's
called,
real,
brother?
but you can
No,
prove
you
it's
can't.
real, but
You can
explaining
just
how it
observe
happens.
something falling.
Man, I ain't cut nobody off, bro. I've been on mute this whole time, bro.
See?
You see what I'm saying? But then y'all cry when
My
I do it.
fault.
Let me talk, bro. What the fuck? You can prove. I forgot what I was saying. See what I'm saying? Do all that crying, then cut me off. God damn, bro.
Yeah,
That
that's how
shit
they
crazy,
do.
bro.
That's their tactic. They want you
Yeah,
to
but then I'm a bad guy when I'm man.
Nah, you're right.
It's all
My
good.
point was talking about they can prove the falling, but they can't explain the opposite.
Man, listen.
You said
Gravity
again.
exists. Listen, even in the flat Earth theory of buoyancy, gravity exists. So y'all can't explain how Earth is maintaining in its position in this atmosphere or in wherever it's at through buoyancy without using gravity. You see how that works? You can't explain why things go up and it comes down on Earth and use buoyancy without using gravity. Ultimate checkmate. Body bag. Tell bro Sanchez come holler at me.
Yeah, Sanchez got. Hey, man, listen. He got some debates lined up, man. Go tell him to come outside, bro.
Hey, sir.
No.
They can explain every inch and every thought of magnetism. They can explain it. They can show you how it happened. They could tap a rock on the other side and make it unmagnetized and tap it on the other side and do some weird shit and magnetize the motherfucker. And then they could tell something that's magnetized to get over here. They can explain every inch of that shit That's law. Now, when they get to gravity, they drop something. And then they say, explain how they drop this. They'll say, well, I come up with this conclusion. My best explanation, that's not law. I'm punching, me and Philly is stumping y'all out and out of aggression.
Hey, Root, y'all been getting beat up all morning, bro. Every point y'all say, we walk y'all down, bro. We been walking y'all down all morning.
The root words can't get past gravity because you can't even explain nothing without the mathematical rule. See, gravity ain't just the law, it's a rule, nigga. And you got to abide by it. If not,
And
you're
brother Root Words, when you get a minute, bring up when was the globe created? When was the globe created?
When was flat earth created? Let's create that. Let's find that out.
You're asking a question. I wasn't even talking to you at Power. I said Root Words, but you're asking a question on a question. You ain't answering my question. You ain't bringing it up. You're asking a question on my question, brother. How is that fair?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Root Words.
That nigga said, I wasn't even talking to you. What the hell, OG?
Root Words. I was asking Root Words, when was the flat earth theory created?
Yeah, he said, my bad, OG. Damn.
I just asked when was the globe earth created?
Who was you talking to?
Right,
Root
stall
Words.
him out.
Bring it up, please.
And I was
When the
talking to
globe
Root
was
Words
created.
too. And I was talking to Root Words too, asking them when was the flat earth.
Okay, can you bring up when the globe was created, sir, please?
I'm not a globe earth.
You are a globe earther. You're going on
Nah, he a
gravity,
flow.
man. Come
Nah,
on,
he a
stop.
flow, bro. Flow.
Stop the cat.
Well, if this is a flat earth, gravity obviously works here too.
For entertainment purposes, you know, when was the globe created? Simple question.
Big dog, if I'm saying what I'm saying is, it doesn't say I agree with you that this is a flat earth. Gravity obviously works here too. It doesn't change anything, brother.
That's a lie, Ad Power. You are a liar. Just like you did me. Now I'm gonna land my plane real quick. Gravity is an invisible force that doesn't work nowhere in spirit pressure of Earth. Because anytime you spill some water on anything that's circular, it falls off.
Root, you slow, bro. I asked you a simple question, bro. Can you answer that?
Them boys punch drunk.
I didn't hear you.
I said, who created the modern day flat earth theory?
The person who made measurements, as they say. They say it's either comes from in your indigenous encyclopedia, it comes from the people that knew how to do mathematics, that come from lines, straight lines that make maps, or it comes from the mathematicians that they say come from Africa that had lines. Because all maps are on what? Power, I'm asking you a question. I'm not done, bro. I'm answering your question, and I'm going to give you a question.
Okay.
What are all maps? I digress.
All maps is two-dimensional, directional, physical objects of the globe. And so, no, and I want to rebuttal what you said.
I want to answer that too.
That ain't where the flat earth theory comes from. It comes from a white German by the name of Samuel Rothenbotham, and that nigga created it, and you niggas are sitting here following that. Anybody of any intelligence don't even believe that shit.
Wait, what's his name? Who you talking? This who created flat Earth? The model.
Like I said, we're challenging
What's his
the
name
globe.
again? What's his name for the chat?
Challenging the globe.
Hold on, OG.
not
What's in the
believing
chat?
what they say about the
Hold
globe.
on,
They're
I'm gonna put his
challenging.
name. I'm gonna put his name in the chat for y'all. Hold
So
on.
y'all
Let me.
see who created globe, the flat Earth
I wish you let me
Yeah,
get
model.
this
listen. If
name
y'all
for
don't
5 minutes,
believe me,
Philly. I just need
double
a couple
check this
minutes.
name in the chat, y'all, and see what he's credited for right
Right,
there.
and let me say this, Root. Hey, Root. A map is flat because humans made it. Man made a map. That's why it's flat. But man didn't make the planet, bro. That's why it's not
And
flat.
basically, y'all believing in a Greek philosopher
Man,
named
you gonna cut me right
Miles.
off again. You gonna cut me
Miles,
off
that's who
again.
y'all
You
believing
gonna
in.
cut me right
Miles.
off again after crying about being cut off. Y'all, that's why I don't respect y'all, bro.
I
Y'all be
don't
saying
cry about cutting
you
off. I cut off and I mute up
okay.
respectfully.
Well
When I
then
feel like cutting
I
somebody
just
off, I cut them off. When
that's
I
why I
mute
do it
up,
to
I
y'all. Hey Bap,
respect.
you heard that Bap? So when they say stop cutting, no, that's why I do it. Cause they cut me
Hold
off.
on,
They
let
cut
him
anybody.
explain that. Too.
Everybody cut everybody off when they want to, but then cry about it.
And
Don't cut
like
me
I
off.
said,
Fuck that. Look,
it
there
was
you go
the
again. There
first
you go
recorded
again.
globe was
There
created
you
in
go again. Root
150
word.
BC by
Hey,
a
root
Greek
word.
philosopher named
Root word.
Miles.
Long as you see that
That's
root
who
word,
created the globe.
we cool,
That's who
bro.
y'all
Root word.
believe in.
Root
Miles.
word. Long as you see that, we cool, bro. You see how fucked up that is? As long as you see that, we cool, bro. Don't tell me not to cut nobody off if everybody cut niggas off when they want to. Hey, root. A map is flat because
All I know, when you can check me or
You're
cut
the
me
only
off. You can
one
check me.
decrying.
Anybody could check me. I digress.
that's real. Man, OG, stop the weird shit, man. Hey, root. A map is flat because men made it, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we make things that are flat, you know what I mean? Or you can create things that are flat, but on a planet, you know, or organic planet, the whole surface would not be flat, bro. The planet is always growing. Things are growing and like I said, Root, things are growing and dying. So nothing sits flat.
The planet
Everything
is not
stop
growing.
cutting
That's a
people
lie.
off, bro.
The planet has an estimated size.
All
It
right,
haven't
okay,
grew
okay. Hold on,
in
hold on, hold on, hold on.
years.
You
A lot
you
of
you
years.
emotional old man screaming. You ain't gotta scream, bro. You can talk normal. Hey, but let me say this: the plants ain't growing, trees ain't
I am
growing.
talking
No,
normal.
you're not. You're
Like I
Dad,
said,
where's the
we're
plant?
talking
Stop. You're
about
screaming.
globe Earth. The
Stop cutting me
size of the
off, you
Earth is
weird ass
not
nigga, bro. Why you
growing. We
keep
ain't
cutting me
talking
off?
about
Why you
plants and
keep cutting
trees.
me off, bro? Why you
We're
keep cutting
talking
me off?
about the size of the
All
Earth.
right.
It is
Y'all
not
see, hey, does
growing.
everybody hear this bitch ass nigga cutting me off, but then want respect? This why we don't respect you, bro. Cause you don't have no respect. You a old bitch ass nigga just don't
I
have no
respect
respect,
Philly.
And
bro.
We
that's
all
why I
get it
don't
though, bro.
respect
We
a
all.
young ass artistic
Whatever.
motherfucker who
Yes, you do.
retarded
Yes, you
and
do. You
still
be begging.
believing in the
Hold on,
globe.
hold on, Bat. Yes, you do. Cause you be begging me to come do presentations on art. Weird ass nigga.
Brother, I
This the
haven't
same.
begged
Hold
you in
on.
months.
This is.
I asked you
He said I
because
ain't begged
basically
you in
I
months.
support
Do y'all hear him?
other
No, you don't. You
other.
cap, bro.
I
You
haven't
cap.
asked you to
You
come
cap.
over there. I'm not gonna lie.
He just
I
said
haven't
that's
asked
why.
you in a long
Right. So
time, bro.
stop talking shit about art, dumbass
All
nigga.
right
You
then,
keep talking.
artistic motherfucker. Like
Been
I
begging me
said,
to come
don't
up there and
talk
talk
shit,
about
and
it.
I won't talk
Hey,
shit
y'all.
back. I
Hold
keep
on.
it
Hold on. Hold
respectful.
on. Hold on.
I've
Hold
never
on. Hold on. No, you
disrespected
don't.
that. You've been talking shit
That's
all morning.
man. You
It's just your little
disrespectful.
sassy,
You
emotional
disres.
bitch ass, and I'm muting
Man,
up.
you a hoe, nigga. Stop fucking little girls, nigga. You disrespect niggas all day, every day, bitch ass hoe. And then you talk shit about
I'm
art.
fucking a
You
grown
talk shit
woman
about
right
art.
now.
You talk shit
I'm
about
fucking a
art.
grown woman right
Yeah,
now,
but you
and
used to
you're
fuck little girl.
dick
Oh,
watching.
so you used to
You're
fuck
dick
little girls.
watching.
Your
That's
bitch
what
ass
you're
up, nigga.
doing.
Learn
You're
some
worried
respect.
about who I'm
Learn some
fucking.
respect,
I
hoe ass
never
nigga.
said who you fucking.
I
You
don't
may
give a
be
fuck. You
fucking
worried
men.
about art. You worried
As
about art and
emotional
shit.
as you is, I'm
Shut your
fucking a
bitch ass up, nigga.
38-year-old woman,
You a
bro.
hoe.
That's
Shut your
grown,
whole
man.
ass up, man.
I'm fucking a
Your whole ass up.
38-year-old woman
My
right
bitch
now.
older than your bitch, nigga.
And I'm
Picture that.
married to her.
My
And
bitch
I've
older
been
than my
married to her
bitch
for a
older than
long
your
time.
bitch. Picture that.
I've
My
never
bitch older
brought
than
up who you're fucking.
my
I've
bitch
never
older
brought
than
it
this.
up.
Stop ranting,
Like I
nigga.
said,
My
you're
bitch
emotional,
older than
bitch.
your
You
bitch.
probably are fucking men as emotional as you get on this goddamn YouTube.
Man, you a hoe, nigga. You gonna play cool in 5 minutes, you bitch ass fuck faggot. Don't play cool with me, fuck nigga. You a hoe. You gonna die a hoe, nigga. Putting your daughter through that shit, fucking on little girls and shit. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Begging me to show art, but then you want to talk shit about art. You a dumb nigga, bro. You been begging me to show art for years. Now you want to talk. He's artistic. Sit your stupid ass
I
down,
ain't
nigga.
asked you in the last couple months.
I don't give
I
a because
promote other people's
I
businesses,
kept
dummy.
denying you,
I
stupid.
promote books
Because I
on my
kept
channel,
ignoring you.
dummy.
Because
I
I kept
promote
ignoring
people
you. Because I
businesses
kept
that they
ignoring
have
you.
on my
Because I
channel,
kept
sir.
ignoring
I
you.
promote the
Because I
fire
kept
stick.
ignoring you.
I
Because I
promote
kept
other
ignoring you.
business, emotional
Because I
bitch.
kept
I
ignoring you,
promote
pussy
other
nigga.
businesses, so
Because
don't
I
act
kept
like I
ignoring
was
you,
just
pussy
promoting
nigga.
yours, because I
Ain't
do it
nobody
all day
said that. Ain't
long.
nobody
I
said
promote
that. But ain't
different
nobody said
books,
that.
different
But you was
businesses,
begging about you was
different
begging. You a bitch,
products.
bro. You a
I
bitch, bro.
support.
You a bitch,
So
bro.
you're the
You was
emotional
begging me
bitch.
to show art.
'Cause
Now you
that's
talking
what
shit
I
about it.
do.
You a
I
bitch, bro.
ask people to come
You's a
to my
bitch.
channel and,
Man,
and
whatever.
promote their business.
Man, you a bitch and you gonna play cool in 5 minutes. Respect, brother
And like I
Wolf.
said,
Your
you
bitch
acting
ass
like
up,
I
nigga.
did something out of the way
Shut
because
your
I
bitch
asked you
ass
to
up,
promote
man.
your
You's a
shit.
hoe, bro.
I
You's a
was
hoe, bro.
being nice to you.
Man,
Well,
you a
fuck
hoe. You
being
ain't
nice
you
to
ain't
a
being no
bitch ass,
fucking nice. You being
retarded
stupid.
ass,
You a hoe,
slow
nigga.
bus ass nigga, man.
Man, y'all don't care about nothing you talking about. You's a hoe, bro. Straight up. You's a hoe. I'm done with you, bro. You's a bitch and you's a hoe. And my bitch older than your bitch, old nigga. It's fucking retarded, man. This nigga fucking a bitch younger than my bitch. It's fucking retarded, bro.
She's grown, dumb bitch. She's a grown ass woman, dumb bitch. Yeah, I'm fucking a 38-year-old woman. What's the matter with
It's a
that?
60-year-old arguing with a 33-year-old, man. You fucking failed ass old man.
I'm
But
living
he be
good.
clout chasing me. He be clout chasing me
I'm
though.
living good. I
Wolf,
ain't
come
clout
show your
chasing.
art on
Like
my
I said,
channel,
you're the
brother. Please come
emotional
show
one
your art on my
because
channel,
I haven't
brother. I
called
ain't
you
begged
out
you in
your name
months.
once
This a
until
grown
you
man that
called me
just
out
said
my
he
name.
ain't begged me in months. This nigga said he ain't begged me in months.
No, I
This
said
nigga
I
said
haven't
that out his
asked
own
you.
mouth.
You're
I ain't begged
retarded
you in
ass. That's
months.
what I
I
do. I
ain't begged
promote
you in
different
months,
people's
brother.
businesses,
It's fucking
dumb
weird,
nigga.
man.
You're
You a
dumb.
weirdo, bro. You a weirdo, man.
I
And you got a
promote
Play-Doh
other
looking face.
people's
Your face look
businesses
fake
on
as
my
fuck.
channel. That's
Your
what I
face looks fake
do.
as fuck, bro. You don't look like a nigga, bro.
Like I
Everybody know
said,
you
man,
not American.
you're
You mixed as
emotional.
fuck, nigga.
I admit I asked you to come to my channel
You ain't, you
and
begged me,
promote your
nigga. You kept begging me. I kept denying you, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
begging.
Yeah, begging. You just said that, nigga.
Begging.
You said I ain't
You
begged you in
out your
months.
fuck. I never said I
Rewind the
begged
tape,
you. I
nigga.
said
Yes, you
I asked
did.
you,
No, you
young
said
bitch.
beg you, but
Like
I
I
bet you
said,
won't. I
you're the
bet you.
one
Hey,
with the
I
nose
bet
ring.
if Bap run the
Real
tape back right now,
grown
you
men
said
don't
big.
wear
I bet you
nose
said
rings,
big.
nigga.
Hey, big dog.
Real
Everybody heard
young,
you say.
real grown
Everybody
men
heard
don't
you
wear
say I
nose
ain't.
rings.
Everybody heard you say I ain't begged you in months, bro. You just said you ain't begged me in months. We all heard it.
Real grown men do not wear nose
Shut the
rings.
fuck up.
I'm
You don't know.
laying it
You
right
don't know
there.
nothing about being a grown man. You's a fucking old failure, bro. You fucking a little girl, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. Fucking weirdo, man. With a Play-Doh face, looking like blackface. You don't. You don't
Like
even look
I
like a
said,
nigga, bro. You
you
look
know what I mean?
mixed as
Like
fuck,
I
bro.
said,
Acting like a
your
real nigga.
feelings are
You
hurt.
got white
I'm
out. You got
fucking a
white
grown
all up in
ass
your
woman.
lineage, nigga.
It's
Fuck wrong with you,
entertainers
old
out
ass
here
nigga.
that's fucking young girls.
You a
You
bitch,
you
nigga.
see what I'm saying? So
Man, you a
if you
bitch, bro.
got it,
I ain't
you
gonna
can
lie.
get whoever you
When I
want,
call you a
player.
bitch, it's
If
up,
you
bro.
got
I
the
don't respect you,
paper,
man. You's a
you
bitch,
can
bro.
get whoever you want. I could probably get your
This nigga
bitch
go
because
from
I got that
information
kind
to
of
calling
money.
me an artist. Like that's a
Like
slight.
I said,
Fucking
you know,
weirdo, man.
when you got money and you got
This nigga
businesses,
called me an
you can get
artist, but
any
been begging me
bitch
to
you
come on his
want.
show to show
I
art. He's a
chose a
fucking
young bitch.
weirdo,
I
man.
love young bitches, man.
This nigga's a
Long as
weirdo, bro.
they're 21 and over, I don't mind.
You 70, nigga. The fuck? This nigga talking so long as they 21 and older. You a weirdo, bro.
No, sir, I'm
I swear to
60.
God.
I'm
This
60.
nigga's a
I'm
weirdo
not
talking about
70.
long as they 21 and older. What the fuck is going
That
on?
they're
That's why you a
grown.
weirdo, man. With a Play-Doh face.
Hey, man. A lot of people love younger women, man.
Man, we ain't talking about shit. You's a weirdo, bro. This is why
I
they be
don't mess
trolling your weird ass.
with nobody in school. I mess with college women.
This nigga say
Like
he
I said,
mess with
you're the
college
emotional
women,
one.
but
I
he hate
never talked
college.
about
He
who
hate
you
college.
fuck.
He mess. This
I talked
60-year-old talking
about
about
the
some he mess with
information.
college. This 60-year-old
NASA.
mess with college
Like I
women.
said, I've never brought up who you fucking, but I think you
This nigga
fucking me because
weird,
you're
man.
emotional.
Man, you saying that because they said that. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all niggas weirdos, man. Fucking weirdo. But you up here talking about you fuck with 20-year-olds and college women. 60-year-old, man. Shit weird, bro.
There's plenty
I just know I'm not
entertainers
above
and
checking, man.
athletes that doing it. Shaq is almost 60 and he was fucking a young girl. Like I said, when you got
Exactly.
money,
That's why I don't
you can
respect
pick
you old niggas,
who
man.
you
That's
want
why
to
I don't
fuck.
respect you, bro. That's why I don't respect you old dumb niggas like you, nigga. Y'all, if Shaq was fucking a little girl, I could do it too. Y'all weirdos, man.
Keys on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track.
For the stats, I be beating the odds. Then the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turban just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow up just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.